It is the feast of the Bicolandia. It is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is doing Christ's mission with youthful hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga.
Kaya resulta kan paghahanda, mahihiling ta sa paagi ng duwang bagay. Number one, si number of participants, number of people coming in here in Plaza Quezon, in Plaza Rizal. And siyempre, matapos po kayan, si obserbasyon kung naging matrayumpo baga siya in terms of us being able to secure, to ensure that all our visitors are safe and sound. Kumbaga.
Mayor, this is your first time na maging mayor po ka siyudad ng Naga sa lawig na panahon. And ano po ang mga pagbabago kang mga festivities, kang mga aktibidades kan Festival Peña Francia Festival bilang po primero mong pagtukaw como alkalde ka siyudad ng Naga?
Ara mo sa totoo lang, mayo man pong gayong pwedeng asahan na pagbabago except itong pag-iinguha kan lokal na gobyerno kan Naga na maasigurar na solemne ang gabos na okasyon. Pag sinabi pong solemne, dapat mayo po kitang naging problema pag-abot sa public safety as in paz i orden. Sa iling ko po yan si mas mahalaga. secured kita and solemn si naging celebration and therefore successful.
Mayor, aram ta po kung ang pagtukaw mo, may bago na kitang branding digdi sa Laucan Syudad ni Naga kung saan iniyon Naga na. Para po sa karaman kan mga paraan tabay niya to worldwide. Ano po ang ipasabot kaniyo sa satuyang mga namamanwaan digdi sa Syudad ni Naga, lalo-lalo na ito yung mga nagarali na itong nauna sa ibang lugar na padangat ang Syudad ni Naga.
Simple man lang po ang gusto tang mangyari to unify all Nagueños. That is why we have this rallying call. Ang apod na po kayo ni rallying call, our new city governance brand, Naga na. Ang gusto pong sabihin kaya in the music video, may mailing ta po. Pareho kan nasabi ko, this is just a glimpse. Magkakapira pa lang po si mailing ta duman na tourism infrastructure projects. And we are glad that this initiative is being fully supported by Vice Mayor Nene Diasis and all the local officials of the city government of Naga. And I want to rally all our city officials and employees, including all Nagueños, to help us in this dream, in this aspiration. Initially, naugma po kita, we have already secured some amounts to ensure the success of all our tourism infrastructure projects. In fact, naugma po ako na manutaran na may mga landowners na maagihan po kan mga proyekto kan syudad na nagsabi na instead of you paying us, idodonar mi na lang an sa muyang daga na maapektuhan kan sa imo mga programa. And this is a very good indicator.
Mayor, duwa na lang na question po. Primero, di pa po tapos ang 100 days alagad kulpina ning mga changes na nahiling ang syudad ni Naga. Can you name a few po sa mga pagbabago?
Number one, si problema tapo sa basura.
Yes.
On the 45th day of my administration, isinarata po si Balatas Dam Site, binuksan ta po ang San Isidro Sanitary Landfill. Dahil po naging madali. Ninuli po nga nita sinaging problema ta po sa ibang sa magkakapirang kontraktor. In fact, I felt some resistance pag-abot po sa bagay na ini. Pero pag-iisip ko po kung ano si Marhay para po sa satuyang syudad. So that is one. Number two, well, of course, this is the instruction that we received from the President, from DILG, with respect to road clearing operations. And we are doing that. And we will not stop. Si pagtrabaho ta, bako lang sa laog nin 60 Dias. Even beyond that, we will ensure na talagang cleared ang tinampo, ang sidewalks from any and all illegal structures, including obstruction thereon that may involve individuals or entities.
Mayor, lastly, mensahe sa mga kritiko, taarampay ko kita mga critics, pabor na pabor, karang mensahe, unless kasi mo final message.
Makonselo nga ni doon. Dahil pa nakakasarong bulan, dahil pa nakaka 100 days, may mga arog na kaito. Pero sukulon po ninda ako sa trabaho.
Yeah.
And sa mga pagbabago na pwede pong mangyari sa laogan sa tuyang syudad. Ansa kuya pong pakiulay, sana magtarabangan po kita. Ginigibo ko po ini, bako po para sa kuya, ginigibo ko po ini para sa Naga. Salamat
Okay,
din.
so, sana lang po, mensahe.
Ay, ko ba?
Pasalamat sa tuya. Di ano opportunity po para magpasalamat sa mga nagtarabang.
Ayo po. Of course, kadakol po kita na dapat pasalamatan si Gabos na miyembro kan Joint Operation Center. Kadakol po kaya yan. Kadakol po. Pero Joint Operation Center is being led by our Public Safety Officer, Mr. Rene Gumba. Katuwan ta po dyan si Philippine National Police, Philippine Army, si manlain-lain na ahensya kan gobyerno national and even lokal. Si mga force multipliers ta, gabos po ini sa tuya pong pinapasalamatan. Gabos na sektor na nag-inguwa tanganing maasigurar na bako lang po matarayom po, kundi may kasiguruhan po kita and solemnly po ang sa tuyang selebrasyon kan Peña Francia.
Okay.
Viva la Virgen.
Viva la Virgen. Thank you very much po, Mayor Son Legacion. Patugang si Mayor Nelson Legacion, Naga na. Sabi ni Mayor Son, duman sa iyang mga kritiko, sukulon ang sa iyang kakayahan sa iyang pagserbi, hindi sa Laucan Syudad ni Naga. So, yan muna sa itong mga iras informasyon. Nagpuuna po ang parada and araatyan sa samuyang pagbuelta, ihatod na nato ang live coverage kang military parade 2019 competition. Igdi po yan sa Syudad ni Naga, sa Plaza Quezon. Sa mga nag-aantabay po sa tuya, sa sendong mga harong, sa sendong mga radyo, as in sa social media, pwede po kamong mag-message sa samuya ning live stream at putol na ang signal ta sa network, sa cellphone network. Kaya mag-message na lang kamo sa tuyang social media para mabasa niya mo ang sa indong mga concern, mga kuyaw kamo sa ina lugar na nag-aantabay sa samuya. Pasalamatan man po niya to ang nasa 20,000 na mga viewers kang One Media as in Idol FM as in sa Facebook na nagdalan sa tuya ang mga nakalis na aldaw and nilalauman na mas madakul pa ang viewers na ngunyan. Paramihan tras, yan muna po ang sa itong mga eras informasyon halig din sa Plaza Quezon. Back to you, Miss Irene.
Sa pangaran po kan NGN Services, buot ming ipaabot ang samong pagbati nin sarong makabuluhang pagsilibrar kan mayong katapusang pagkamuot kan satong namumutang inang Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! NGN Services offers the following services: installation, restoration of PABX system, CCTV and door access system, BGM or paging system wireless data, transmission link system, solar and wind system, fiber optic installation, structure cabling, and other electrical works. NGN Services is located at Door 4, Pavilion 7, Panganiban Drive, Naga City. For more information, call us at 0915-687-7181 or 0918-428-7063 or via landline number 054-473-7373. You can also reach us through our Facebook page www.facebook.com/ngn.net.ph or you can email us at ngn.net_enterprises@yahoo.com. Look for Miss Lucille Canning Riganet, owner and general manager of NGN Services, your communication and security solution. We don't just install, we restore.
Bilang pag-umaw sa inakang Bicolandia, Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia, ang Square Foot Graphics and Ads nagpapaabot nin maugmang pagbati asin matuninong na selebrasyon pagkapistahan ngunyan na taon. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! For inquiries, you can call us at 054-473-3668 or you can email us at squarefoot_ads@yahoo.com or you can visit us at Nagaville Building, Door 4 and 5, CBD 3 Triangle, Naga City, in front of CBD Bus Terminal, beside CBD Plaza Hotel, Naga, Camarines Sur. Squarefoot Graphics and Ads. We print and fabricate your signages.
pagselebrar kan kapiestahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia, ina kan Kabikulan. Ang Naga College Foundation, One Media TV 48 as in Idol FM Naga, nakikisumaro sa maugma, matuninong, asin makabuluhan na semana sa pagtaong honra sa satuyang namumutan na ina. Kaibahan ang bilog kong pamilya, pag-umaw asin pagtaong galang sa patrona kan Kabikulan. Viva la Virgen!
Viva!
Viva el Divino Rostro!
Viva!
Next Photo Arts, capturing moments.
Sa tahaw kan selebrasyon kan kapiestahan kan satuyang patrona, Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia, kami po sa Brentec Solar Energy Services nagpapaabot sindo kan samuyang tunok buot na pakikisumaro sa pagrumdom sa daing supol na pagpadangat asin pagranga kan satuyang ina sa satuyang mga Bicolano, satuyang ikurahaw, an satuyang pagtubod sa satong pinakamumuta na ina sa kinaban. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Brentec Solar Energy Services offers the following services: installation of solar energy system and solar energy system supplies. For more inquiries, please call or text 0995-653-1002 or visit us at Unit 2, Reno Building, near Rotonda, Magsaysay Avenue, Naga City. Brentec Solar Energy Services is owned and managed by Mrs. Peñafrancia Amoroso.
Mga nangyayari sa satuyang kapalibutan, ang pagpamibi sa satuyang mahal na inang Peñafrancia, ang satuyang pailihan. Ang Criminology Department ng Naga College Foundation nakikisumaro sa pag-umaw, pagsilibrar, asin pagtaong honra sa inakang Kabikulan, Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia. Viva la Virgen! Viva de Peñafrancia!
Ang pagkamot ni Inang Peñafrancia sa tuya gabos, perminyatong namamatian anuman ang kamugtakan ta sa buhay. Ngunya nakapiestahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia ang College of Teacher Education, nakikisumaro sa mga Bicolano sa pag-umaw asin pagtaong galang sa ina kan Kabikulan. Viva la Virgen! Viva! Viva el Divino Rostro! Viva!
Sa tahaw ka nagpapadagos na selebrasyon kan Peñafrancia Fiesta 2019, kami po sa Power Deals Trade House nakikisumaro sa pagkakaigwanin sarong malinig asin magayagayang syudad sa pagsilebrar kan pinakadakulang debosyon sa satuyang namumutang inang Peñafrancia sa bilog na Asya. Viva la Virgen! Viva!
And the Philippine National Police. Yan na po sa reviewing stand ang satuyang Uswag Riders Eagles Club Marshal. followed by the Philippine National Police motorcycles. Followed by the Grand Marshal, the Naga City Police Office Director, headed by Colonel Felix N. Servita Jr. The lead band. Passing the reviewing stand is the City Director of Naga City Police Office, Colonel Felix N. Servita Jr., followed by the PNP Colors. Sinusundan po yan kan lead band, the University o Universidad de Santa Isabel, Naga City, followed by the Mass Colors, composed of the Puzzle Troops Commander and Staff, headed by Councilor and 5th District President Tomas L. Barandon, Levi San Jose, Naga City President, Dario A. Torero, Camarines Norte President, Melquiades P. Almario Jr., 1st District President, Elpidio Dacara, 2nd District President, Mercedes L. Samar, 3rd District President, Franklin Rivero, 4th District President, Joelis Bayron, Regional President, Eloyus Dennis F. Monte, Regional Chairman, followed by the Category 1 Mass Colors, CAT Mixed Company and MAPI 1, Boys and Girls Platoon, open to all public and private schools, including national and technical school in Region 5. Also the Category 2, CAT Company Minus, Company Boys of 2 platoons and 1 Company Girls of 2 platoon with respective CO and EXO and Grundberer, and MAPI 2, open to all public and private school, including national and technical in Region 5. Category 3, ROTC, Activated Company Mass ROTC sponsors WATC. And Category 4, ROTC, Activated Mixed Company WATC. Salamat po. Thank you very much, USR Band. Ang masunod po, yung 9th ID Band. ID Philippine Army Band, followed by 1 special platoon. Thank you very much. 9 ID, 9 Infantry Division, Philippine Army. At this juncture, mabilis po, abonento po, para sa sayang mensahe ngunit na paghaga, at sa ito yung ginagalangan ng Alcalde ng Sunod Dinaga, Mayor Nelson S. Ligason.
I ask everyone's attention to be turned to, sige na, the lead wall. Inutunda po ang pagdalan kan Naga na music video.
Sa ngaran ka Naga
maunang lugar, puno ng ngiti at saya, ang lahat sinimulan sa aming puso't isipan, at hindi papayagan na mawala, na masaktan, mapabayaan pagkatao at prinsipyo noon hanggang ngayon at sa kinabukasan. Di maiiwasan galaw at pagbabago, ngayon nga ay tumutuno, ito na ang bagong kwento. Ngayon na nakaugat, nakaukit sa kasaysayan. Naga na, tayo na, puno ng pag-asa aming kinabukasan. At di nyo mapipigilan, ang kwento ay madudugunan, mapag-alaga, matitiwalaan, ibay na lagi natin maaasahan. Taas noo, ito ang aming bayan. Nalauman, nasasarigan, nangangatamang sa pupunyan, sa kasaysayan ng aming bayan, paninindigan, laging nandyan. Back to the basic, now there will be no tricks. Now until tomorrow, you can bet there'll be no conflict. Pass to the future, everybody's so sure. Now we can be stronger and together we will always be one. Ngayon na ay lilipas at darating ating bukas. Doon na makikita ang tunay na ganda. Naga na, ngayon na, bagong saya, bagong sigla, bagong pag-asa. Naga na, tayo na, ang galing ay aming ipakikilala. At di mo mapipigilan, ang kwento ay madudugtungan. Mapag-alaga, matitiwalaan, tibay na lagi nating maaasahan. Taas noo, ito ang aming bayan. Nagana, nalalaumang, nagana, nasasaligan, nagana, nangangataman. Nagana, 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 nagana.
Good morning, everyone. Maray na pag-aaga. Nagana. This is our new governance brand, Nagana, where through the music video, we have shown a glimpse of what happened in the past, what is the present, and what is expected of us in the near future. These are just glimpses of what Naga should be and what we aspire for Naga City. Before I continue with my message, allow me to acknowledge the presence of our other city officials. We have with us the overall chairman of our executive committee for the 2019 Regional Military Parade Competition, the Honorable Councilor Badong del Castillo. We have also with us Councilor Docsani Ranyola, Councilor Greg Abonal, and Councilor
Judith Beltran. I would like also to acknowledge the presence, of course, of our City Director, Police Colonel Felix Servita Jr., and all other officials of the Philippine National Police. Also present before us is the contingent of the Philippine Army. We have before us Major General Fernando Trinidad of the 9th IB, represented by our other able Army officials. The President of the Universidad de Santa Isabel, Sister Lourdes Albis, the board member of the 2nd District of Camarines Sur, Board Member James Haushan, our Division of City Schools, we have with us the Assistant School Division Superintendent, si Sir Sueño Losada Jr. Sa gabos po na mga, to all our honored guests who are here up our stage. Dahil ko na po sa saro-saroon sa gabos na contingents.
Competing units with 74 participating school. Ini na po ang pinakadwakulang pagtiripon sa gabos ng mga giniribotang Regional Military Parade Competition. And given the sheer number of participants and the people trooping right now here in Plaza Quezon and Plaza Rizal, we are expecting a beautiful celebration, not just of the parade competition, but of our fiesta. And so we do hope that the celebration of Peña Francia Fiesta will, and the presence of all our law enforcement agents before us, will ensure a safe, solemn, and successful celebration. Sa ngaran po kan lokal na gobyerno Kanaga, kan mga pag-iriba ko po sa sangguniang palunsod, sa kuya pong wini-welcome as in pigbubuksan na ang pagpuon po kan 11th Bicol Region Military Parade Competition. Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen!
Thank you, Mayor Ligacion. And now, apunan ko na po si Mr. Dennis Monte.
It is our great honor to give the Certificate of Merit to the Universidad de Santa Isabel, Naga City, in sincere appreciation for your continued participation and for being our grateful partner in the 11th Bicol Region Military Parade Competition, the Band and Majorettes Contest, the DBC DLC Majorettes Contest, and the C80 Silent Fancy Drill with Dance Number Contest as our noble contribution to the celebration of Ina, Patroness of Bicolandia. Salamat po. Given this 20th day of September 2019 at the Naga City, Camarines Sur, Philippines, signed Attorney Salvador M. Del Castillo, City Councilor, Overall Chairman. Signed Honorable Joselito S.A. Del Rosario, City Councilor, Overall Vice Chairman. Signed Attorney Nelson S. Ligacion, City Mayor. Signed Cecilia V. Diasis, City Vice Mayor. Signed Allen L. Riondanga, Department Head, City Events, Protocol and Public Information Office. And signed Vicente S. Avila, the Project Director and Chairman, Rules and Regulations Secretariat, and the founding chairman of the B-Parcel Bicol Non-Eagles Federation and President of the Federation of the Philippine Eagles Club. May I call on the Universidad de Santa Isabel of Naga City by so let us receive by Sister Lourdes Alvis, BC. So Diyos mabalos po, University President. Mabalos po, Sister. And now, we are going to introduce to you the members of the Board of Judges. First is a native of Legazpi City who is the chairman, but he is not a non-judging. He is a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy class of 2002. Please welcome Lieutenant Colonel Romel B. Bisorio of the Philippine Air Force. We are going to have the judges. Please welcome the native of Hulusulu and a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy of 2006. Please welcome Major Arnel Joey P. Estilieto of the Philippine Navy. Next is a native of Bacolod City, Negros Occidental, and a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy, class of 2010. Please welcome Captain Arjem Moises M. Sabio of the Philippine Army. Next judge is a native of North Cotabato and a graduate of the Philippine Military Academy of 2012. Please welcome First Lieutenant Xavier Ray M. Meneses. Next judge is a native from Pangasinan, a Philippine Military Academy Class 2014. Please welcome Lieutenant Junior Grade Kenneth B. Cabalya of the Philippine Navy. Next is a native of Ilocos Sur, a graduate of the Philippine National Police Academy class of 2017. Please welcome Police Lieutenant Bob John J. Pascual of the Philippine National Police. Members of the Board of Judges of the Drum and Lyre Corps Bands and Majorettes. We have the head of the delegation, a native of Lopez, Quezon, a master's degree, and a trainer of the majorette. Please welcome Madam Gina D. Sarahan, a non-judging. Another head of the delegation for the band and DLC, a native of Lopez, Quezon, a graduate of Manuel in Verga University of 2002, and music education, and a band master of the Philippine National Normal University Maharlika Band. Please welcome Mikhailo Wenceslao I. Manyas. The judges for the majorettes are the following: a native of Lopez, Quezon, a graduate of the Philippine Normal University, South Luzon, a majorette trainer of Guyanian Parochial School. Please welcome Richilda L. Dulay. Next judge is a native of Pitugo, Quezon, a graduate of the Philippine Normal University, class of 2005. He is a Master of Arts in Physical Education and a band and majorette trainers of Hagkin Integrated School of Gumaka, Quezon. Please welcome Mylene A. Chera. Next, we have also a native of Caloocan City, a graduate of the Far Eastern University, and ongoing uniting a music education, a drumline instructor of Sandugo Drumline. Please welcome Gilbert R. Suntillanosa. Next is we have a native of Tondo, Manila, and a graduate of the PUP Manila, taking up music and a Sandugo trainer. Please welcome Erwin N. Obahan. The last but not the least is a native of Tagkawayan, Quezon, a graduate of the Philippine Normal University, class of 2000, a Master of Arts in Music Education, and a band master. Please welcome Noriel J. O'Malley. So these are the members of the Board of Judges. If ever that there are some questions that you will be going to ask, I will be going to count 10. If there will be no problem, we will be going to continue with the activity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we are going to start now the parade.
Okay, Category 1, entry number 1 from Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. Headed by the Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Felix Camila Namoro, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Nina Casuverde, Tagum, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Aliza May Portugal, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Joel Regalado Kaayaw, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Vanessa General Peña, Corps S5, Cadet Captain Medeline Tanyeza, Communication CEO, Majoress Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Jessamay Periabras Navales, DBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Rica Ann Zoilo Monte, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mike Anilo Abalos Valeras, Company XO, Cadet Captain Justin Son Pilande Camila, First Platoon Leader Boy,
Naga City, and pinagpupunan na po ang primerong contingent para sa category
Monte, School Head Mrs. Jocelyn Saison, CAT Facilitator Staff Sergeant Ricky Villanueva, CAT Commandant Mrs. Teresa Borromeo, DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Jonathan Cabañez and Ms. Joanne Manaog, Major Trainer Mr. Agosto Siguera and Mrs. Nina Nacario. Joselito Buena, DLC Trainer, and Alan Aguilar, Major Trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1, Santo Niño National High School.
We would like to acknowledge
sa mga nag-antabay po sa tuya sa Idol FM sa radyo, ang Santo Niño National High School City Unit dali po sa Iriga City. Sino po nakasulot ng gray. Combination kang gray and gold ang mga city units matangan sa inda pong mga majorettes and band. Nagsusulot man po ng combination kang blue and gold.
also we have the Honorable City Councilor Jesse Abus. Good morning, sir.
Sa indubong na tabayanan, iyan po ang Santo Niño National High School CHC Unit, Iriga City.
Thank you, entry number 1 from Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City. We call in entry number 2 from Maura and Cibulo National High School, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur, headed by the Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Caterina Laika Liberia, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Jowick Masapo, Corps XO, Cadet Major Gilbert Panielo, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Major Carl Angelo Rosantina, Corps S2, Cadet Major Gabriel Cibulo, Corps S4, Major Albert De La Rosa, Corps S5, Major S Leader Ilaika Marie D. Reaño, DBC Leader Angel Grace Candelaria, Company Commander John Angelo Norioste, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Marisol Padi, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jasper Rigondola, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Eloisa Dolor, School Head Principal Maria Antonia P. Borromeo, EDD, Commandant Maria Carmina Adriano, DBC Trainer Dordan Deo Villaranda, Major Trainer Hasmin Moico. Entry number 2, Maura and Cibulo National High School, San Isidro, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge also the directors of St. Paul Academy, Goa, Sister Eleanor Amante, SPC. Also from Schools Division Office of Iriga City, we have the Education Program Supervisor, Helen S. Cornelio. From DepEd Iriga City also, we have Florenia Turalde.
Batugang iyan po ang Maura and Cibulo National High School City Unit hali po sa Banwaan kan Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Sa inda po ning competition na pinagbabalian ay ang Boys and Girls with Majorettes and DBC Larcor B. Para sa untang muna si mga nagkakapirang mga messages hali po sa Satuya live stream. Excuse me po, excuse me. Na pangyayari yan. Araw ko talaga pag live, Perada ang masali. Ang masali po, 752.
We now come to entry number 3 from Tinawagan National High School, Tinawagan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ruth K. Bolima, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Michael Viñas, Corps S1, Cadet Major Mark Anthony de Belen, Corps S2, Cadet Major Charmaine Ronan, Corps S3, Cadet Major Emil Mendez, Corps S4, Cadet Major Gerald Castro, Corps S5, Major X Leader, Cadet Captain Diana Rose Romagosa, DLC
Pag may Yo po muna nga.
Gerald Mendoza, second platoon leader girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Rochelle Taliova, school head, Principal Mr. Joel P. Katukan, CAP Facilitator, Mr. Santiago P. Lopez Jr., DS Trainer, Mrs. Francis Codolio, and Mr. Mike Udina, Major Trainer, Ms. Grace Sheila Malangit, and Ms. Ivy May Texon. Entry number 3, Tinawagan National High School, Tinawagan, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Okay, batugang iyan po ang Tinawagan National High School, City Unit, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Boys and girls with majorettes and DBC Larco or B. Ikatulo pa lang po yan out of 752 na mga contingents. Anong channel po ba ang live ng parade? Sa Signal. Di kasi mahanap. Mayo po kaming channel sa Signal. Sa ano lang po kami, sa free to air, and then sa Caceres, sa DCTV, as in po sa madadalan po nindo dyan sa ano yan, sa Indoning ano yan, live free to air TV channel 48, DCTV channel 13, Converge Cable Digital channel 44, Analog channel 44, Facebook Live, One Media TV 48 Naga, One Media Official Text Line. Ini po, dahil po kita ning marireceive na text line kasi naka-shutdown ang sa tuyang mga signal. Live man po kita natabayana sa Idol FM. Sa pahinganot man po yan ni Area Manager Ken Cabaltera. As in mga pag-iriba sa Idol FM. Yan dyan sina Chardy, Sir Irvin, si Noki, saka si Ninyo kang Idol FM Naga. And sa tuya man po ning Idol FM ay sa One Media kay banan taman si Sir Chris Palomanya, saka si Brian de la Cruz and Bong Villacruz.
Lieutenant Colonel Migo Katibang, Corps Commander, Corps S1, Cadet Major Bill Jethro Camara, Corps S2, Cadet Major Jeremiah Madi, Corps S3, Cadet Major Ninzo Maguat, Corps S4, Cadet Major Walter Town Godeloso, Corps S5, Cadet Major Jason Lee Allen Yanino, Major Leader, Cadet Major Faith Pony, DPC Leader, Cadet Major John Ray Sanoy, Company Commander, Cadet Major John...
Pabotan po niya ito ning maray na pagkaaga si Jenda Colot Abarges sa Nagadadalan hali sa Saudi Arabia, Jeddah. Good luck.
Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Major Alfame Gata, Suez, Mrs. Abigail Rochelle, Commandant Lalin Binote, DLC Trainer Lotame Felizardo, Major Trainer Geneva Imperial, Noel Blaza and Melvin Bernarde, Floyd Anthony Lopez, Remark de la Cruz. Entry number 4, Vico Central Academy, Ligmanan, Camarines Sur.
Good morning, si Jared Banta, nag-aantabay halis sa Thailand. Sa mga nag-aarapot po, ikaapat pa lang po ang contingent out of 752. Ang natabayan na po nito ay ang Bicol Central Academy City Unit, hali po sa Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Good morning kay Ortiz Obas Jingji Obar Jingjing, nag-aantabay from Kuwait. Good luck sa kabos, missing my high school life. Siringman, good morning kay LC Bilison, watching from Saudi Arabia. Good morning also kay Pantaleon Shoni. Pabati naman po kami digdi sa Bombardier Aerospace, Toronto, Canada.
Thank you very much, entry number 4 from Bicol Central Academy, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 5 from Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Carl Antonio A. Camo, Corps Commander, Cadet Major George William Berilla for XO, Cadet Major Giancarlo Anto for S1, Cadet Captain Emmanuel Besuyo for S2, Cadet Captain Jordan Posilio for S3, Cadet Captain John Cesar Mingate for S4, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Melissa Lorente Candelaria.
Maray na pagkaagaman po kay Jared Banta and kay Jello Villadares, watching from Canada. Also kay Edward Tenyoso, good morning po, pa-shout out. Kay Bravo June June Fernandez to 0, watching from Quezon City.
Edgar Alcantara, PhD, Assistant Secretary School Principal 2, Roy Samuel Azuela, CAT Facilitator, Michael Torrio, Assistant CAT Facilitator, DBC Trainer, Alamer Elkanem, Jake Diesel Bantania, and April Elaine Beltran, Persia Dineros, Major Trainer, entry number 5, Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Natabayan na po nindo, iyo ang contingent number 5, ang hali po sa Sipokot Camarines Sur, Sipokot National High School CAT Unit. Good morning sa satuya po mga parantabay kay Maria Teresa Bulima Canyon. Good morning, happy fiesta Naga. Sabi ni Pantaleon Shoni, salamat po. Si Jello Villadares, watching from Alberta, Canada. Hello mga taga Iriga. Siringman, si Shop Mongomoto Lama Sorindaga.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5 from Sipokot National High School, Tara, Sipokot, Camarines Sur. We now come to entry number 6 from Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Kathleen Tess Hugo, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joselix Tagomata, Corps XO G3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Meryl Hugo. Corps Adjutant G1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jomari Potian. Corps G2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Lawrence Argarin. Corps G3, Cadet Sandara Pili. Corps G5, Major S. Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Jonabel Ramos. DBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant John. Cadet First Lieutenant Kenneth Murillo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Arjun Portugal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Kenneth Murillo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Master Sergeant Daini Camarines. School Head, Mr. Job Avila. Company Commandant Facilitator, Probationary Second Lieutenant Santiago B. Ramboyong, Philippine Army. DBC DLC Trainer Norman Seda and Mrs. May Arroyo. Major S. Trainer Miss Christy Sapnay and Mr. Evan Canlas. Entry number 6, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Bicolandia, hello po sa watching live from UAE. Dexter Q Estasyon, pa-shoutout po sa CAT ng VPHS from Camarines Norte. Good morning po, pa-shoutout man po sa Nelson Mirando, dito po yan sa Saudi. Go, 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 Yusant. Musta sa Mirando family dyan sa La Purísima, Iriga City. Sa family ni Police Colonel Tomas Villar Mirando Jr. Aleyaki Nelson Cardasa Mirando.
We now come to entry number 7 from Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. For Commander and Staff, Lieutenant Colonel Romel Francis Termas. For Commander, Cadet Major Zaira Serrano for XO. Cadet Captain Ian Portia for S1. Cadet Captain Princess May Malaki for S2. Cadet Captain Yuri Temporas for S5, S3. Cadet Captain Joshua Estrada for S4. Cadet Captain Jubile Laguno, Major X Leader. DBC Leader, Cadet Major Azilit Arellano. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Lance Pulalaki. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Lance Arellaga. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Efren Rosula. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Joanna Marie Barbosa. School Head, Mr. Joel C. Villanueva, School Director. Principal, Mrs. Salvacion Selga. Commandant, Mr. Aristeo Olivan. DBC Trainer, Mr. Mark Bernard Bumbase. Major Trainer, Mr. Jan General Rosula. Entry number 7, Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Okay mga tugang, panagos po ako managantabay ang nadadalan po nindo. Iyo ang Pasacao Academy CHC Unit. Hali po sa Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Boys and girls with majorette and band, das B. And panagos po kita kasatuyang pagbasa, kasatuyang ning mga mensahe. Good morning sa agom niya, Criselda Padua, watching from Oman, sabi ni Michael Ace Padua. Yan, thank you. Good morning po, sabi ni Maria Lovin Raffer de Mesa. Hello po sa mga taga-Buhi, watching here from Alcobal, Saudi Arabia, sabi ni Red Arce. Morning, happy fiesta from Chito Erowa? From United States of America, USA. Sabi ni Irawa Chito na pangyayari. Good morning, watching from Riyadh. Nag-perform na po ba ang RNFHS? Thank you. Sabi ni Mark Esma Isaac. Happy Fiesta Naga from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Gulpi kita mga parantabay sa Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Ano, Sir Maki? Halayang ki Hermie Cabase. Siringman. Hello po sa mga taga Siena College. Good luck po sa Indo. Halayang ki Jean Padillo Arco.
Number 7 from Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. We now proceed with entry number 8 from Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur, headed by Co-Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Raymar Bonsillo, Co-Commander, Cadet Captain Roland Jean Berting, Adjutant 4S1, Cadet Captain Luisa Porca, 4S2, Cadet Captain Rosemary de los Santos, 4S3, Cadet Captain Vincent Garon, 4S4, Cadet Captain Leia Pasis, 4S5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Isabel Campis, DPC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Ray Percaso, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Sandy Cubieta, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Mary Grace Domalay, Bidon Beller, Cadet Captain Vincent Nunez, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Mario Ponce, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Michelle Gapan, School Head, Mr. Edwin Navarez, PAT Facilitator Mr. Emil Sacabon, DPC Trainer Ms. Terian Bodolio, Major Trainer Ms. Jeline Refugio, Barangay Captain Honorable Vincent Ansano Sr. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 8, Buena Vista National High School, Buena Vista, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Good morning sa lahat. Happy Fiesta Naga City. Watching from Saudi Arabia. Asan na kita? Yan. Hi po, na kami sa school life. Good luck sa lahat. Yan, Santa Rosa, Laguna. Pa-shoutout po, watching here from Riyadh, Mark Esma Isaac. Pa-shoutout po, Go Ateneo. Happy Fiesta Naga, sabi ni M sa Italia. Hello po, Happy Fiesta Naga, watching from Hong Kong, sabi ni Susan Ventura Zuniga. Nag-agi na pa ang Rodriguez National High School, dahil pa po. Okay, yun, manig din si Sir Chris Palamanya. Sir Chris, good morning.
Yes, good morning Sir Don, and good morning po sa kabos na nagantabay sa satuyang live. May sipon kaya?
Dahil nasama ko sa boses ko.
May sipon kaya? Yes, good morning po mga tugang. Yaw na po kita ko dyan sa ika-siyam na contingent sa category 1 po sa CAT Mixed Company. Boys and girls, all schools within Bicol region, including the cities of Naga and Iriga. Ay di po pinag-partisiparan kan 752 contingent. Alin po yan sa Manlaylay na Eskulahan. Hindi po sa 11th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition po niya pong Aldao, September 2019. Hindi po sa Plaza Quezon. Si mga depo nakadirigdi, pwede po kamugdalan sa samuyang channel sa One Media TV 48 na gano po. And nadadaog pa kita sa 105.5 Idol FM. Medyo nasa kalutang boses na ko niyan, Sir Don, ta anang-anaan so mga aling ko yan, malipot na tubig. Alright? So may mga parantabi po kita bagulang digdi sa Naugang Naga kay para po at mga nasa abroad. So ihatod din po ang kompletong coverage agan gabos na aktibidad sa nagpapadagos na selebrasyon kan kapiestahan ni Ina. So yan po nailing dito sa Sendong TV screen and Moreno Integrated School CAT unit from Daet, Camarines Norte. Nakasulusin daning Pulang Kayla and ang majorette medyo maroon. So magagayon po ang sendang mga majorette, mga tugang. Siyempre batiun naman ang mga nag-comment sa satuyang Facebook Live, mga tugang. Pa-shoutout po sa mga taga Bataan Pararaw High School. Yung po digdig niyan si okay, yan. Morning po. Mike, bungog ako. Okay. Okay, matugang hindi po sa Plaza Quezon. Kaibanan ta po ang opisyal na tagapagtaram kang Naga City Police Office. Mayong iba si Sir SB Auto Toby Bunggon ang tagapagtaram kang NCPO. Aramon po niya to ang mga reminders kang Naga City Police Office nanganig na sa mga nag-atabay sa tuya nakapasiri igdiyo sa laog kang syudad ng Naga si mga pabisita po lalo na sa aga sa aga na po baga ang fluvial procession maraman taang mga security measures na ginigibo kang PNP Naga katakot kang mga kasalimutan. Sir, good morning. Live kita po sa One Media TV48 Naga as well as sa Idol FM Naga and Legazpi. Good morning po.
Major Leader Cadet Captain Alisa Alain Boleno.
Good morning, sir.
Major Leader Cadet Captain Jema Clumadi. Company Commander Cadet Captain Asma Ansarola Tumalis. Company Aso Cadet Captain.
Apo, Sir Toby, enot mga security measures po na ginigibo ka mga members ng Philippine National Police. Katakot mo kanima kasiributan ta.
Po, nagpapadagos ang satuyang military pa rin mo dyan. Halos kapupul pa lang, mga alas 8. And dahil ka po na kadakol-dakol talaga si mga nagdadalan, si rin sa dati. Ngayon ang panahon, nakikisama sa tuya. Medyo nag-init-init pero favorable ini sa satuyang mga participants, lalo na sa mga nagpaparada. Ang pagirumdum lang siguro sa satuyang mga kababayan, lalo na sa mga nagdadalan kan military parade competition ko niya na taon, na mag-ingat-ingat po, although ikaw kita dyan nakalatag na kadakol-dakol ng mga kapulisan, mga naka-uniform sa mga venue, sa mga sa lugar kung saan ginigibon sa tuyang aktibidad ko niya na pagkaaga. And aside from that, igwamang kitang mga day naka-uniform, itong mga intelligence personnel na inaapot ang covert security, pero first and foremost kita mismo kitang mga nagdadalan, kitang mga nag-witness kay yung military parade competition na mag-ingat-ingat po sa tuyang mga valuables kay kuwanta pong i-secure, ay kita magpakakampanting maray, ay kita maging aliwala, sabi kayan langaning dahil kita mabiktima. Kasunod langaning civic parade, nagka-nutaranta, nagkapirang mga insidente nin pickpockets, dukot ang nutaranta, 5 Kaya although nakaaging aldaw, igwa na kitang mga nadakop, at least 2 na mga dayo pati, igdi sa siyudad ng Naga. Ini talaga nagsasamantala kan kasiributan ta, nagsasamantala kan dagsa kan mga tao, despite kan sa tuyang maray na purpose sa pagdayo sa Naga, nyaon man ining mga lawless elements na nagsasamantala kan sa tuyang okasyon. Kaya ingat-ingat po sa tuyang mga kababayan, kung may mga nanutarang kitang mga mandata, maski suspicious na tao or sarong mayang package, sarong bag niya na nawalat, o kaya mayong nag-attender paki-report tulos,
ang sa tuya pong signal mo niyan, kan cellphone, kuyan, shut off, naka-20 kitang mo niyan para sa seguridad. Ano po, 6 a.m. mayo na kitang signal hanggang madurar ini hanggang alas 3 ng hapon. Kaya expected ta na ining parada ngunya na pagkaaga madurar ini mga alas 3 o alas 4 considering na kadakol-dakol talaga mga competing contingents ang nagpartisipar ngunya na taon.
Opo, maabot po sa 752 competing contingents na kabali. Sir Toby, kung igwa po ng mga maawot na mag-report din mga incidents, saan po sila pwede magduman? Igwa po kita ng mga station mga station offices, sigdiyo?
Actually po, di kita pwedeng makaapod-apod mo dyan sa cellphone. Aran yun man lang po sa tuyong station, iti sa Plaza Quezon, kung saan ang venue kan parada. Diyan sa Station 1 po, sa may Barlin, aran yun lang po yan. And kung dahil man po kitang dayo kita din sa Naga, marami po tayong mga pulis na nakalatag, marami po tayong mga pulis na naandyan sa mga gilid-gilid sa venue ng ating activity ngayon na ngayong umaga. Kaya huwag kayong mag-hesitate na lapitan ang ating mga pulis kung mayroon tayong kailangang i-report at kailangan natin ng assistance ng ating kapulisan.
Opo. Sir, about yung mga security natin sa ibang mga places na dinadayo, tulad ng Cathedral, Metropolitan Cathedral, and then dyan po sa Basilica at sa iba pa, ano po ang mga pagkatawad ng security ko niyan?
Totoo po yan. Despite kan sa tuyang atensyon nyo na pagkaaga sa military parade, dahil tayo pwedeng pasiparaan sa tuyang seguridad sa mga iba pang mga venues, especially religious venues, arugan mga simbahan, sa cathedral, sa iba pang mga simbahan, na kung saan padagos ang pagdagsa kan mga devotees, kan mga pilgrims na nagbibisita di sa Naga, nagkakaigwa ng mga Santa Misa at iba pang mga religious activities. Ano po? Pwera kayan, igwa kitang mga nakalatag man ng kapulisan sa mga malls, sa mga places of convergence, sa mga terminals, and even the outskirts of the city of Naga, sa upper barangays, dahil pwedeng pasipara yan, baka ang kasiributan tanya unig sa baba niya o sa kasintrohan ka Naga, baka samantalahon ini kan mga unscrupulous elements na maggibo ng rimalaso naman sa ibang lugar sa siyudad ng Naga. So kadakol-dakol kitang pulis ngunyan sa Naga. As far as security personnel is concerned, ang pulista ay mababa sa 2,000 gabos-gabos sa siyudad ng Naga. Igwa pa kitang mga force multipliers, igwa pa kitang mga counterparts sa ng Philippine Army at iba pa.
Opo. Sir, saro sa mga highlights din kan activity ta. Igdiyo sa Peña Francia Festival, which is a fluvial procession. Aramta na milyon sa nag-aaraten kayan. So, ano po ang mga reminders na gusto mo pong i-impart sa tuyang mga parantabay sa mga maaraten po sa aga sa fluvial procession?
Sa aga po, iyon ang saro sa mga highlights kan sa tuyang selebrasyon kan Peña Francia, which is the fluvial procession, kung saan taon-taon talaga pirang taon nang nakaagi since time immemorial, talagang dinadagsa talaga ng milyones ng tao. Yan ang masasabi ta, literally sa siyudad ng Naga. Kaya ang sa tuyang preparasyon, we utilize the maximum number of personnel na pwede sa crowd control, sa security, sa venue, sa traffic, sa mga areas of concerns, gabos pati mga buyadores na ikot mga ilalatag na mga uniform personnel sa mga non-uniform personnel. Sa fluvial procession sana, ikot kitang kapulisan lang sa mga sa part ng Philippine National Police. Sa fluvial procession, kusog sabiyon hali ang procession from Cathedral going to Danlugan, from Danlugan going to the Bicol River, pasiring sa Basilica. Igual na kitang uniform personnel na 1,141. Ano
yan, sir? Nakaburot. Alos nandito kaya sa PNP ta? May mga netizens mga sir na nagtutuyaw na ngaya mga pulis niya, mga army ngaya, nag-aayon ngayon sa fluvial ngayon dahil man ngayon naguruba ng mga sapatos na nakaburots ngayon pag natutungtungan ngayon nagkakarurunot ang bitis. Ang
naka-boots, naka-combat boots ta, ining mga buyadores. Ara mo kadakol ng issue, kadakol mga concerns, kontrobersyang maray. Ara mo pag naka-boots kay ang Army, ang Philippine National Police, parte yan kan uniform ninda. Parte yan kan uniform, naka-camouflage, naka-fatigue, parte kan uniform yan.
Hindi pwedeng mayong boots.
Pag gustong sabihin kaya, igwang lugar na, lalo na sa mga critical areas, na ang mga army, police ang dapat na magbuhat kan andas. And that part, nakikiulay kita man sa mga buyadores na dahil makisahong-sahong. Because they are also given a part of the during the procession na sindaman magburuhat, mayo man nagkapulisan. Kaya dahil magsuso dyan, tanganing dahil maipit kan boots, dahil matungtungan kan boots, dahil kamo na magsuso kung saan ang lugar kan mga pulis sa ka-army na magbuhat kaya. Tapos na pagbuhat kan mga ining naka-boots, igwaman lugar na para man sa indo, duman kang magsuso.
Opo. Sir Toby, ang nagtalikod na translation procession, ang location ko yun, nagdi sa may 15 Martires. Ano po? Gulpining mga pasaway ng mga buyadores na nahiling kita. So ano si mga baka ma-experience naman ginarayan sa fluvial procession?
Expected ta yan, pero we hope na mabaka ma-minimize man ta, nagpagirumdum na kita. Dahil taman si Mandatang Epekto na highlight sa social media, na highlight sa national media, na itong una mo mga superman naglalayog, may nagrarambol, nagsusuntukan. Ako nga ni saro sa mga duman sa may part kan Peña Francia Church, Peña Francia Shrine, saro sa mga nagsaway duman, igwa kitang natringkahan duman na mga pasaway. Na gustong sabihin nagkapira mga rambol ito na nanutaranta mga holiness pati kadaklan. Na nakakamundo lang na nagigdisinda, nagka-prosesyon sinda, nakairinom, dahil taaram kung anong mga kargado sinda, dahil ninda aram ang tunay na esensya kan sa indang partisipasyon. Kadakol kadakol nagpasaway. And hopefully, alipot man lang ining fluvial procession, ining sa land procession, bago magkaigwa ng river fluvial procession, sana mayo ng kapasawayan. Sige pa ang pagirundong ta. Ang satuya pating ang advice patikan sa itong City Director, Police Colonel Felix Servita, na si magpasaway, areston talaga. Kung ito talagang unruly na talagang maray, na sinaway mo na dahil paghihari nagpapasaway, bit-bito na. Pero kung sinaway mo na ngayon, nagpapasaway, naging tultul man, nagtukmul man tulos, pwede sigurong i-consider para dahil makwen lang. Ano mo kayo pag may binibitbit ang pulis, iyon ang tigpaparadaralan lugod kan mga tao. Para lang dahil ma-highlight, dahil lang magkaikuaning distraction sa mga nagdadalan, pwede tang sa mahinahon na paagi, sasawa yung tasinda, papapunduhon, pero pag alagad talagang talaga nagpupundo, that's the time siguro na kikaikuan ta talagang arestoon, daroon ta sa presinto.
Maximum tolerance.
Yes.
Okay po. Sir Toby, thank you very much for your time and mabuhay po ang PNP Naga.
Ipakwenta na, ipahabol ta na sa fluvial procession. Ang venue kan fluvial procession, aram tama po yan, anaagihan ining mga 4 na bridges, ang Tabuco Bridge, ang Panganiban Bridge, ang Colgante, saka ang Magsaysay. Pagka papaabisuhan ta po, pagirumdum sa mga kababayan, ang tulay na iyan during fluvial procession, ang mga tao dahil pwedeng mag-stay, magtinir sa tulay para magdalan. Igwa kita dyan ilalatag ng mga security personnel para magbantay dyan sa tulay. Ang rason, very obvious, baka magkaturulakan, baka magkaigwa ng rimalaso pa. Bawal mag-stay, bawal magtinir sa tulay para magdalan. Pero habang mayo pa si pagoda ni ina kan fluvial procession, pwede magbalyo sa tulay. On both sides, pwede magbalyo sa tulay kung kita mabalyo. Ang mga tulay na ining 4, ang center lane kayan, open lang yan for emergency purposes. Gustong sabihin, agihan lang kan mga emergency vehicles, araw kan ambulance, ang fire truck, saka ang police cars. And may discretion na ang area commander kung siya papagyo nila. Halimbawa, grupo ngayon ng mga padi, grupo ng clergy, grupo ng VIP, general o politiko, silent, kahit one lang pagyo yung mga And discretion man kan area commander kung tutugutan niya itong mga legitimate, naka-ID, may camera ng mga media personalities.
Opo. Okay po. Thank you very much, Sir Toby, sa SEMO po and sa NCPO.
Good morning, mabuhay kita. Happy Fiesta!
Okay, matugang si SPO2 Toby Bunggon, ang opisyal na tabagdaram kang PNP, ngunyan. Siguro, magagan kitang update kay Sir Maki at medyo alawig si Satuya ning ano yan, si Satuya ning mga ano yan, interview kay Sir Toby. Okay, matugang. Yaon man, igdi si Sir Ken Cabaldera, ang area manager ng Idol FM Naga and Legazpi and Cam Norte. Sir Ken, good morning.
Good morning, Sir Don, and syempre good morning sa mga parinanyog nga to sa Idol FM 105.5, Idol News FM Naga, and syempre sa 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi, and sa mga paradalan niya to sa One Media TV 48. Good morning po sa inyo, kabos. Nagpapadagos po ang sa tuyang live coverage para po sa 11th Bicol Regions 2019 Military Parade Competition. Ngunyan pong Setyembre 20, 2019. Nasa ano na po kita, C80 Mix Company Boys and Girls, all schools within the Bicol region, including po cities of Naga and Iriga. Entry number 14 kita ngunyan ang nasa hampangan kan reviewing stand ang Tapayas High School C80 Unit Balatan, Camarines Sur. So, good morning sa mga parinyog nga to dyan sa Legazpi City, and sa Dait Camarines Norte, Idol Irene, nakakonect man ang 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte sa pagikan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga.
Masunod na po ang entry number 15 from St. Jude Agro Industrial Secondary School, Topas, Labuan, Camarines Sur, headed by 4 Commander Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mary Grace Tumbado, 4 Commander. Cadet Major Dexter Pulero, 4S1. Cadet Major Rose Angel Castillo, 4S2. Cadet Major John Real Gago, 4S3. Cadet Major April May Abilal, 4S4. Cadet Major Apollo Ayala, 4S5. Major Recruiter, Cadet Second Lieutenant Michelle Del Monte, DBC Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant John J. Ilcano, Company Water. Cadet Captain Jerry B. Logores, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Jason Lumane, 1st Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua Edmond Balana, 2nd Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Cyril Orgado, Principal. Nelia Fornores Cañete, MD. The Green
Daily Reserve, DBCDLC Trainer, Miss Eliza Ibet Bitancor, Major Trainer, Miss Michelle Dakalay. Entry number 15 from St. Jude Agro Industrial Secondary School, Labua, Camarines Sur. Academy, number 15, from Sacred Agro-Industrial Secondary School, Mabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 16, from St. Paul Academy, Burgos Street, Goa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Isabella Lim, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ismael Balaydal, Corps XO. Cadet Major Richmond Kim Trinales, Corps Adjutant. Cadet Major Donalyn Dialogo, Corps Intelligence Officer. Cadet Major Tom Vincent Barayag, Corps S4. Cadet Major Kyle Borromeo, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Diante Gasga, DVC GLC Leader. Cadet Major Arlan K. Masapol, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Blessed Joyce Bello, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Beyonce Rodriguez, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Angelo Belwang, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Bernadette Belwang. School Head or Principal, Sister Eleanor Amante, SPC, CAT Facilitator, Mr. John Aldrin Lee. DVC DLC Trainer, Mr. Aldos Jesse Cruz. Major H Facilitator, Miss Chloe Ann Romero. Entry number 16 from St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur. Entry number 16 from St. Paul Academy, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 17 from Quezon Camarines High School Incorporated, Poblacion Ilawod, Dragay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Leser Purga, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Raquel Bayubo, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Jaika Marian Cadacio, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Jory Bartolo, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Josel Bensalida, Corps S4. Major Leader Maricar de Los Angeles, Division Leader Brian Gisipe Caran, Company Commander. Cadet Captain J.B. Persabe, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant J. Ilagan, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Ben Ivan Ibasco, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Rondalyn Pierre Sule, Antonio Brina, LS. CAD Commandant Corporal Alan Abingosa, Reserve Philippine Army. DVC DLC Trainer Mr. Craig Ramirez and Giovanni Della, Major Trainer Miss Christy Bocoro and Roda Ventura. Assistant Commandant Mayor Visit Capran Rido. DLC Division Coordinator Marita Vituya. Entry number 17 from Quezon Camarines High School, Poblacion Ilawod, Dragay, Camarines Sur. entry, number 17 from Quezon Camarines High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Entry, number 18, nagahalit sa Payatan National High School, Payatan Goa, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Juner Pagador, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Bart Anthony Sentin, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jose Marie Wimpy Tijares, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Uri Toquero, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Sarah May Gastillo, Corps S4, Cadet First Lieutenant Donna Nagrampa, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosaline Atole, BLC Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Christine Baguio, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Isaac Carrillo, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Christine Joy Gonzaga, Idon Pirel, Cadet Second Lieutenant Leo Pintor, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Victor Taghoy, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Sarah Clotario, Sulhead, Mr. Ray Fernandez, CAT Facilitator, Mr. Orlando Alfon Jr., DLC Trainer, Miss Cheryl Trillanes, Major Trainer, Miss Rodeline Amata, Mr. Eli Riquinala, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry, number 18, from Payatan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much, entry number 18 from Payatan National High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 19 from Sangay Southeastern High School, Turagis, Sangay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Major Jake Avila, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Victor Reyes, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Nikos Competente, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Zara Alino, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Christopher Villaver, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Philip Jordan Delfino, Corps S5. Major Leader, Miss Hazel Ann Donoso, DVC Band Leader. Cadet Captain Yuri Madrigalejo, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Bart Aquino, Company XO. Cadet Captain Leandro Canicula, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant James Bukeo, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Bea Aduana, Schoolhead Melchi Dumalasa, Commandant Eli del Castillo Plazo, DVC DSC Trainer Mary Jane Ranyon, Major Trainer Joan Verdan, Lorena Casabrela, Assistant DSC Trainer, Paricar Bandejes, Assistant Major Trainer. Entry number 19 from Sangay Southeastern High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Yan mga tugang, sa itong nahilig sa itong screen ang Sangay South Eastern High School CAT Unit Sangay Sur. Kabali po ang sendang boys and girls with majorettes TBC Live Corps -B. So yan po na sa ika-19 pa sa kita sa Category 1 dan Nasa ika-19 pa po sa nakitanin sa Category 1. Naigwaning 90 total na contingent po. Digdi pa sana yan sa Category 1, C80 Mixed Company. Para mentras, bati mo muna ang mga nag-text or mga nag-message sa tuyang Facebook Live. Happy Fiesta, Naga City, Bicol. Ayan. Go Carolina, Pampera po, Ngunyan. Oo. Ngunyan po, pang 19 pa sana sa Category 1. Igwapa po kitang natatadang labi pang 80. Ano? Labi pang itama. Labi pang 70 ba ya? Happy Fiesta, Naga. Good luck po sa Tapayas High School. See you December Bicol. Oo. Mga tugang kita po live na dadangog sa 105.5 Idol FM Naga and sa One Media TV48 sa saindong mga telebisyon. Thanks for the live coverage. Mahina ang sound sa stage and pwede ma-minimize long interviews. Yan. Salamat sa mga tataon ng feedback sa satuyang live coverage.
4S3. Select first Lieutenant Ethan Michael Corrales, 4S4. Major Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mildred Ann Stella, BBC Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Emil Francisco, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Randy Albano, Company Echo. Cadet First Lieutenant Ellison Ace Vasquez, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Vince Renzo Romulo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Azalea Cernicola. Suled, Sister Lina Tuyak. OPPHD, Principal Sister Cheryl Pagulong. CAT Facilitator Commandant Maria Winnie Competente. Division DLC Trainer Yerwil Daculio. Major Trainer Jovel Bensalida. Entry number 20 from Sierra College, Sigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 20 from Sierra College, Sigaon, Camarines Sur. We now proceed with entry number 21 from San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School, San Lorenzo Ruiz, Camarines Norte. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major John Carl Casilio, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Roxanne Ablites, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Rosan Ablites, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Ira Maricar Gajero, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Dayan Gueta, Corps F4. Major Leader, Cadet Dayan De Leon. DBC Leader Cadet Gerald Prada. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Danica Manyo. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Leia Ratso. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Debbie Federico. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jobert Monton. Schoolhead Ariel Acal. CAT Facilitator Ronnie Reyes. DLC Trainer Alex Andrade. Major Trainer Catherine Navarro. Entry number 21, San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School, San Lorenzo Ruiz, Camarines Norte. We would like to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor Honorable Jill Rosales.
Yan po mga tugang, ang entry number 21, ang San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School CAT Unit, San Lorenzo Ruiz, Camarines Norte. May bana po ang sa idang boys and girls with majorettes TBC Lyre Corps. Pang 21. Pasa na po yan mga tugang ha. Ay digdi po sa category 1 kan CAT Mixed Company ha. Si mga mapanaga po, maray po ang panahon tangon yan. Dahil man nag-iinit na maray, siring man dahil man po nag-uuran. Kami po nadadalan sa nadadangog sa 105.5 Idol News FM and syempre nadadalan man sa One Media TV 48 Naga sa sendong mga telebisyon. Guwama po kami din Facebook Live coverage. Hanapon lang po nito ang One Media TV 48 Naga sa sendong mga search engine akan sa sendong mga Facebook account.
Thank you very much. Entry number 21 from San Lorenzo Ruiz National High School, San Lorenzo Ruiz, Camarines Norte. We now come to entry number 22 from Paracale National High School, Bagumbayan, Paracale, Camarines Norte. Corps Commander and Staff, John Mark Oganinola, Corps Commander. Alan Villanueva, Corps N1. John Mark Angeles, Corps N2. Christopher Berino, Corps N3. Paul Joseph Atentar, Corps N4. Jason Tarape, Corps N5. Major S Leader, Kenneth Quinn, Charlene Calpe. DBC Leader, Don Julio Olpina. Company Commander, Cadet Christian Arejola. Company XO, Hans Gabriel Nicodemus. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Alexis Vega. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Elaine Rasco. Schoolhead, Dr. Marlo P.L. Sultan. Cadet CAT Facilitator, Bill Denver Kianse. DBC Trainer, Christopher Ray Alarcon. Major Trainer, Carmi Dasco. Sherwin Robert Cuanyo, CAT Trainer. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 22, Paracale National High School, Paracale, Camarines Norte. We would like to acknowledge the Division MAPE Coordinator of DepEd Naga City, Mr. Joseph Bundeno. Thank you very much. Entry number 22, Paracale National High School, Paracale, Camarines Norte. We now proceed with entry number 23 from Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Alisa Portillo, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Mark Anthony Lauvinia, Corps S1. Cadet Captain John Alfie Atole, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Bernie Gavina, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Lady Diane Cantillo, Corps S4. Major as Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Iris Christine Pasajes. DLC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ian Amado. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Jimboy Daria. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ramon Camacho Jr. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Philip Villanueva. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Rochelle Arriban. School Head, Mr. Celerino Jacob Jr. CAT Facilitator, Mrs. Christy Abilindez Sarion. DLC Trainer, Mr. Michael Alan Ortua. Major Trainer, Mrs. Rosie Gurecho Pajares. Entry number 23, Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. We also would like to acknowledge the Education Program Supervisor, DepEd Naga City, Mrs. Maria Belen Lurcha.
Yan po mga tugang ang Canayonan National High School CAT Unit Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Sinbasaw naman ang mga nag-message sa tuyang Facebook Live. Happy Fiesta Bicolandia watching from Las Vegas. Oo, magandang umaga po sa mga taga Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Hali yan kay Marlon Borja Multo. Ayan, thank you so much. Happy Fiesta Naga. Go, go, go Camarines Norte National High School. So kamo po, pwede po kamong mag-comment sa samuyang Facebook Live. I-search lang po nito at Facebook account kan One Media TV48 Naga. Watching from Kuwait. Salamat na maray dawa harayo ako, nakakadalan man giraray ako kang parade. Aliyan kay Demelin. Salamat sa imo Demelin. Ano? Good luck po sa Tinago National High School. Pampira po ang HTCCS. Parap na po Arachan. Ano po? Happy Fiesta Naga from Arizona, USA. Once again, balik po tayo dyan sa baba. Oo. Nahiling po nindo sa sendong mga screen and Canayonan National High School.
Number 23 from Canayonan National High School, Canayonan, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Let's proceed with entry number 24, Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jairus Andre Del Mundo, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jonathan Flora, Corps S1. Cadet Major Jaron Floriano, Corps S2. Cadet Major July Merhudio, Corps S3. Cadet Major Wally Bonyon, Corps S4. Cadet Major Crisel Kiom, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Major Angelica Bea Abasola. DPC Leader, Cadet Major John Carl Imperial. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Roland Simpson. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Jomar Lucelo. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant James Valderrama. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Erica Barameda. School Head Principal, Mr. Dion Rabeje. CAT Facilitator, Ramon Bergantin III. DBC Trainer, Brooks Flores Nara and Debbie Joyce Cielo. Major Trainer, Maria Gracia Cate Guillaume and Ria L. Cate. Entry number 24, Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 24 from Dalupaon National High School, Dalupaon, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Coming up is entry number 25 from Catalotoa National High School, Catalotoa Paite, Corps Commander. Cadet Major James Dakara, Corps S1, Adjutant. Cadet Major Jobert Abuagao, Corps S2. Cadet Major Jerome Manao, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Arvin Lester Caganda, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Private Sheena May Lacasa. BBC Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Rich Chill Rodriguez. Company Commander, Cadet Captain J. Villadares. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Christine Caganda. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Santos Marino. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Mariel Sales. School Head, Mrs. Lorivic Buendia. MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Roel Bedes. DBC Trainer, Mr. Erlene Cabarlo and Hob Amiral. DBC Trainer, Mr. Francis Bimboy Moreno. Major Facilitator, Mrs. Ben Yerba and Mrs. Ben Santos. Major Trainer, Olimpio Francisco Martinez III. Entry number 25, Catalotoan National High School, Catalotoan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge Dr. Jesse Amin, Assistant Regional Director of the Department of Education, Regional Office Number 5. Thank you very much. Entry number 25, Catalotoan National High School, Catalotoan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Coming up is entry number 26 from Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Ronaldin Alakdan, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Teresa San Joaquin, Corps S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Kathleen Paulo, Corps S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ryan San Benaventura, Corps S3. Cadet Major Jovert Lique, Corps S4. Cadet Major Marijoy Esteves, Corps F5. Cadet Captain Jeneline De Leon, Major S Leader. Cadet Captain Joshua Capistrano, DBC Leader. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Bien Alimorong. Company XO, Cadet Captain Fatima Lumanog. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Michael James Mendina. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Junela Abadines. Schoolhead, Dr. Rosemary N. Panuelos, Principal 2. CAT Facilitator, Lilian Sanglay. DBC Trainer, Jake Sepe. Major S Trainer, Ramir Acabado. Assistant Trainer, Zara Silerio and Louis Agumaa. Entry number 26, Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur.
Yan mga tugang, ang entry number 26 ang Camaligan National High School, Camaligan Camsur, kaibanan sa itang boys and girls with the Majorette and DBC Like Corps. Sa category 1 pa lang po kita mga tugang, pang 26 pa sana ang nag-aagi ko niyan digdi sa reviewing stand sa Plaza Quezon, Ciudad Nignaga. Ang parada pong ininagpon alas 7 ng pagkaaga, as in big estimate big pa kakarkula na matapos at siya na hapon mga alas 5 alas 6 kabali na po dyan ang awarding ceremony pagkatapos tulos kay ning ginigibong 11th regional Bicol Regionals Military Parade Competition digdi po sa Ciudad Nignaga.
The President of La Consolacion College of Daet, Sister Aquilina de Rueda, OSO. Welcome.
Happy Fiesta Naga, Viva la Virgen. Welcome to Bicolandia, watching from Padre Garcia, Batangas. Good luck sa Calabanga National High School. Salamat po sa sendong pag-antabay sa samuyang Facebook Live sa One Media TV 48 Naga. Alright, and happy Fiesta Naga, watching from Kuwait City. Good luck po sa BCC College and LPNHS. Yan. Salamat po sa mga nagbe-message. Actually, kadakol na 110 unread messages po.
Number 26, Camaligan National High School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 27 from Blessed Name of Mary Learning School, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Kiana Sameha Lee, Corps Commander. Second Lieutenant John Huerno, Corps S3. Cadet Major July Sendico, Corps S1. Cadet Major Jason Rosado, Corps S2. Cadet Major Princess Fernandez, Corps S4. Cadet Major John Alsum, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Krisha May Banyaria, DBC Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Sherwin Velasco Jr. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Kurt Henry Romero. Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Janil Rafael Pirao. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Shane Kirby Bautista. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Anika Johnny Molina. Schoolhead, Mrs. Noemi Marfuri. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Hiro Verno. DBC Trainer, Mr. Joselito Buena. Major Trainer, Ana May Briones. Mayra Bayrante, Edward Carl Vincent Nocos, Maria Katrina Marfil. Entry number 27, Blessed Name of Mary Learning School, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. We would like also to acknowledge Chief of the CID at Naga, Dr. Lynn Padillo. Thank you very much. Entry number 27, Blessed Name of Mary Learning School, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Coming up is entry number 28 from La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga Campus, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Daniel Ann Monte, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Shane Balbuena, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Yuvihenka Andrea Casa, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Maxine Malasarte, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Neil Francis Ballester, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Victoria Casey Alano, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Ernestine Joy Batalier. DPC Leader, Cadet Sergeant Rose Martin Oronan. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Brian Gonzalez. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Julene Clavillas. First Lieutenant Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Julius Revin De Rosan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Eliza Trinidad. Schoolhead, Sister Floline Katungal OSA. Principal, Ms. Aida Bagasina. Commandant, Mr. Yuloyo Dennis Monte. DPC Trainer Nelson Panambo. Major Trainer Tito Corporal Jr. Entry number 28, La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga City. We would like to acknowledge the presence of the Division Superintendent of DepEd Camarines Sur, Dr. Cecile Bernadette Palanca Rivera. Entry number 28, La Consolacion College of Rinconada, Iriga City. We would like to acknowledge the presence of SGOD Chief, DepEd Camarines Sur, Mr. Pedro Pilonio. Entry number 29, from St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Loren Regalario, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ronald Cabrera, Corps S1. Cadet Major Joy Bilio, Corps S2. Cadet Major Mariel Joy Rosquites, Corps S3. Cadet Major Sherilyn Armildes, Corps S4. Major as Leader, Princess Joy Regaspi. DPC Leader, Mary Grace Lotto. Company Commander, Cadet Joy Antonio. Gidon Bearer, Cadet Juan Tuyay. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Marvin Morillo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Gemma Magalona. School Head Principal Ernesto Orozco Jr. Safety Facilitator and DBC Trainer Abundio Tige. Major Trainer Erwin Palacio. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 29, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Also to acknowledge the school principal V of Pamukid National High School, Mr. Francisco Maniago. So much. Entry number 29, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol Incorporated, Bato, Camarines Sur. Entry number 30 from Fabrica High School, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Shelome Nanale, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Leandro Arthur Burgos, Corps XO S3. Cadet Captain Lina Marie Doroin, Corps S1, Adjutant. Cadet Captain July Kibral, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Patricia May Cuarto, Corps S4. Major S Leader, Cadet Captain Cadet Master Sergeant Abigail Villamer. DVC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant J.R. Saluna. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Rudel Bresa. Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Michelle Angela Primavera. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Michael Bentahar. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jean Doroin. School Head Maria Teresa Baita. CAT Facilitator J.R. Salona. CAT Trainer Jonathan Nuerno. DBC Trainer Michael Villaferte. DLC Coordinator Cheryl Diolola. Major Trainer Jonathan Gascon. Major Coordinator Farida Olieres. Entry number 30, Fabrica High School, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Okay. Balik kita mga idol sa tuyang pinagigibong live coverage di po sa pinagigibong 11th Bicol Regions 2019 Military Parade Competition digdi po sa Plaza Quezon sa Naga City. Ngunya nasampangan po kan reviewing stand an entry number 30 Fabrica High School, Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur. Ini po ang CAT unit kan Fabrica High School hali po sa Bula, Camarines Sur. Oy, good morning sa mga parenyanyog nyato sa 89.1 Idol News FM sa Legazpi City. Ang makibanan nyato dyan si Idol Nelson Flores and si Idol Jericho Haji, and sa pamamayan kan sa may station manager naman na si Ma'am Remy Mendones. And syempre sa mga nakatutok man sa muya sa Dait Camarines Norte sa pagikan 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte, sa panginginotan man kan sa muyang station manager duman si Idol Chris Cabarle. Good morning. And sa muyang technician na si Idol Alvin Lopez. And syempre good morning man sa mga pranyanyok nyato dito sa 105.5 Idol News FM Naga.
Fabrica, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Yan po, tapos na ang entry number 30, Fabrica High School, CAT Unit, Bula, Camarines Sur. Malaog na po ang entry number 31, Don Gregorio O Balatan Institute, CAT Unit, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Headed by Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Colonel Dumamay Crisiel Joy, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nasim Alando, Corps S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Gonzalo Casaro, Corps S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joey Ekal, Corps S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christian Emmanuel Asur, Corps S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jomari Lascolio, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Maniscan Kit Joy. DVCDS Leader, Cadet Major Regalario Henry. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Betsy Joyce Bubiles. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Rainier Dison. Girls Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Adrian Morales. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Alisa Biason. Major Trainer, Mrs. Maria Corazon Rigonia. Assistant Major Trainer, Mr. Kiyubel Kian. DLC Trainer, Facilitator, Mrs. Erica Jean Aquino. Assistant DLC Facilitator, Mr. Domingo Gastillo. Assistant Commandant, Mr. Raymond Bernales. Commandant, Mr. Salvador Luzon Rule. School Head, Mrs. Africa Coralde. Entry, number 31 from Don Gregorio Balatan Institute, Siramag, Balatan, Camarines Sur.
Yan po mga idol, entry number 31, Don Gregorio O Balatan Institute, CAT Unit, hali po sa Balatan, Camarines Sur. So, palaog na po sa reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon ang entry number 31, delegasyon kan Don Gregorio O Balatan Institute, CAT Unit, hali po dyan Sadto Ama, Sadto Balatan, Camarines Sur, sa Rinconada area po yan. Nasampangan na po kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon ang mga kadete kan Don Gregorio O Balatan Institute, CAT Unit. Yung nato, digdi sa 105.5 Idol News.
Thank you very much. Entry number 31 from Don Gregorio Balatan Institute, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 32 from Pasacao Municipal High School, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant BJ Murada, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Just T. Tijares, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Leonard Villanueva, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Julius Canyo, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Christian Tamarang, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Jefferson Bihag, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Angelica Estacio, Division Leader. Cadet Captain Vanessa Saldinal, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Mark Jason Calyanga. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Salina Ricon. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Nori May Umbao. School Head, Melody Aguirre. Commandant Gilbert Morel Tamarang. Division DLC Trainer Leo Olitokit. Major Trainer Mary Joy Lee Oliver, Jonathan Tijares, and Dennis Rabihe. Entry number 32 from Pasacao Municipal High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Nasampangan na po kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon ang entry number 32, Pasacao Municipal High School, CAT Unit, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Palaog na po sa hampangan kan reviewing stand and mga kadete kan Pasacao Municipal High School, CAT Unit, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, boys and girls with majorettes and DBC Lark Corps. Paluwas na po ang entry number 32, Pasakaw Municipal High School, C80 unit, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur, approaching na approaching naman ang malaog na entry number 33, Rosary School Incorporated, C80 unit, Bao, Camarines Sur.
Del Rosario Bao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander Staff Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jed Andre Lumeda, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Mark Anthony Balilla, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Maria Bea Jaisa Basar, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Coris Zaira Bonita, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Mary Wynn Badong, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Diana Rose Rambuyong, Division Leader, Cadet Sergeant Leonard Baisa, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Leo Nicola Balares, Company EXO, Cadet Lieutenant John Emmanuel Taduran, First Patrol Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Rolando Rambuyong Jr., Second Patrol Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Luisa Bostinera, Schoolhead Maria Eusebia Guy Quinones, Commandant Kim Vergil Matubis, Division Joseph Taylor, Edmark Marlin Talco, Major Trainer Lois Grace Bolo, entry number 33 from Rosary School Incorporated, Bao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 33, Rosary School Incorporated, C80 unit, Bao, Camarines Sur, boys and girls with majorettes and DBC Lark Corps. Nasampangan na po yan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City sa nagpapadagos na 11th Bicol Regions 2019 Military Parade Competition. Ngunyan pong Setyembre 20, 2019. Mga idol, so mga ano dyan, so mga gusto pang humabol, sigurado po hapon na matatapos ang paradang hindi punta. Sabi nga ni Kaya sa mga taga-Topsukon, nasa 752 na completing groups, completing contingents ang magraralaban-laban digdi po sa pinagigibong military parade ngunyan na pagkaaldaw. Pasalamatan niya ang mga sponsors kan One Media TV 48 and 105.5 Idol News FM Naga.
Camarines Sur. Masunod na po ang entry number 34 from Felix O. Altenor Senior Foundation College Incorporated, San Juan Avenue South Centro, Sipocot, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Abraham Mayores, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Eleanor Macandong, Corps S1, Cadet Major Jocelyn Losanyes, Corps S2, Cadet Major Christopher Ibanez, Corps S3, Cadet Major Alisa May Mirate, Corps S4, Cadet Major Trixie Tapia, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Arlene Joyce De Castro, DVC DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Samuel Joy Ochia, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Roxanne Naval, Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Janine Madara, First Patrol Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jesse Bironio, Second Patrol Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Judith Almario, School President Emmanuel Alvaro Magdamit, Principal Cynthia Candelaria, Commandant Danilo Pagobod Jr., DVC DLC Trainer Justino Brina Jr., Major Trainer Ronald J. Rantes, School Administrator Maricel Iraula. Entry number 34 from Felix O. Altalor Senior Foundation College Incorporated, Sipocot, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 34, Felix O. Altalor Senior Foundation College CAT Unit, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Nasampangan na po yan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. Digdi po sa nagpapadagos ng military parade ngunyan na pagkaaldaw in connection pa man yan sa selebrasyon niya to kan Peña Francia Festival 2019. Pasalamatan niya to sa to yung mga sponsors sa pinagigibon niya tong live coverage sa ngunyan na pagkaaga para po digdi sa military parade. Pasalamatan ta po ang Naga College Foundation and the Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, Ako Bicol Party List, Local Government Unit of Naga City, University of Nueva Cáceres, Funeraria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Calambari, Eternal Gardens and Eternal Chapels, Gold Glofa Construction, LGU Milaor, and Azurias Bridal Shop, Mabalosman sa SM City Naga, Brentec Solar, NCF College of Teacher Education, NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, NCF Basic Education Department, an Starview Hotel, Mabalos po, CS Tracking Services, Crown Hotel, NEPS Photo Arts, NGN Net Enterprises, Mark John Del Engineering, mabalos kay City Councilor Elmer Baldemoro, and mabalos man po sa MNCCI.
Number 34 from Felix Altalor Senior Foundation College, Sipocot, Camarines Sur. Entry number 35 from Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Aubrey Tuason. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Eldrin Jan Nogpo, Corps XO. Cadet Major Ben Prado, Corps S1. Cadet Major Joan Mojico, Corps S2. Cadet Major Edna Olitoke, Corps S3. Cadet Major Raymark Villarasa, Corps S4. Major Leader Epil Joy Ramos, Divisi Band Leader Jean Miller Balatocan. Company Commander Cadet Captain Rolando or Jolan Bortega, Alpha Company Commander, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Hans Anthony Danieles. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Moises Banta Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Arian Selgas. School Head Lilibet Roman, Commandant Rosemary Oropesa, DVC Band Trainer Benjo Cara, Major Trainer Jalika Angeli Maravilla, Alan Roldan and Kim Obordo. Entry number 35 from Rolando Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 35, Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, CAT Unit, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Nasampangan na po sindakan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City sa nagpapadagos na military parade ngunyan na pagkaaga in connection pa man girara ini sa pinagsiselebrar niya to na kapiyastahan ni Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Diretso niya to, pasalamatan tapaan may iba pang sponsors kan One Media TV 48 as in 105.5 Idol News FM Naga, mabalot po sa Square Foot Graphics and Odds, sa 3GX Solution, sa Piscas, mabalot po Municipal Councilor sa Pungay Tabinas, Levi Santa Ana Jr., Chileto Hilado, and kay Councilor Sherwin Mendoza, mabalos po. And mabalos man sa Criton Grill and Catering Services, kay former Mayor John G. Bongat and family, mabalos po kay Camarines Sur 3rd District Congressman Gabriel Bordado, mabalos po kay Honorable Corazon Peñaflor, kay Relaynet IT Solutions, mabalos po sa Bicol Agri Machineries Fabricator Incorporated, mabalos sa Eurotel Hotel, and mabalos sa Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation.
Thank you so much. Entry number 35 from Rolando Andayo Senior Memorial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 36 from Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Macho Benedict Martínez, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Tio Ismael Maqueda, Corps XO. Cadet Major Mary Elvamir Misolas, S1. Cadet Major Bianca Paula Concepcion Tabias, S2. Cadet Major Ken Andre Martinez, S4. Cadet Major Justin Kyle Nuestro, Corps S5. Major Leader Macy Sofia Sagara. GBC Bandleader Bernard Ejimib Gisela. Company Commander Cadet Captain John Carlo Cabrera. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant John Henry Lagdaan. Gidon Beer, Cadet Second Lieutenant Hans Alec Simplon Nuevo, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Ronald Julio San Ramon, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Lea Samantha Laza. School Principal Sonia D. Tiran, Doctor of Philosophy. Safety Facilitator Commandant Levi San Jose. DVC DLC Band Trainer Mrs. Alicia Lag, Major League Trainer Mrs. Alicia Lag. PTA President Attorney Romeo Abaca Jr. Francisco Luis Asuncion, Faye Abigail Escolar. Platoon Sergeant Entry number 36 from Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City.
Entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, CAT Unit, Naga City. Nasampangan na po sindakan reviewing stand, Canada Plaza, Quezon, color blue. Ano sa indang uniform. Pero anong color ngayon sa blue? Sky blue? Maluya kita sa color. Basta naranta blue. Entry number 36, Naga City Science High School, CAT Unit, Naga City.
Thank you so much. Entry number 26 from Naga City Science High School, Naga City. Next entry from Bahat National Vocational High School, CAT Unit, Bahat, Nagunoy, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Arnel Perez, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant John Ray Ribuya, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Junel Navarro, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Raymart Baricua, Corps S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Iliandre Rimodo, Corps S4. Major Leader Cadet Jasmine Shane Ovado, DVC Band Leader Cadet Andrea Cristel Obias. Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Nico Moreno, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Christian Piloneo, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Allen Pascuala, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jessamay Enciso. Principal Mr. Salvi R. Delpino, OIC. CAT Facilitator Mr. Franklin Rivero. DVC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Hinaro Pedesa, Major Trainer Mrs. Jennifer Vilaro and Miss Sarah Jean Panuelos. CAT Instructors Mr. Francis Brimo, Mr. John Pete Valle, Mr. Dwayne Corral and Mr. Eliseo Pitaliano III. Miss Bibet Trias, School Nurse. From Bahat National Vocational High School, CAT Unit, Bahat, Nagunoy, Camarines Sur. We would like to acknowledge School Principal Corps of Camarines Sur National High School, Mr. Sulpicio Altares III. Sir. Thank you very much, Dahat National Vocational High School CAT Unit, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Masunod na po, entry number 39 from Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr. Memorial National High School, Taluhon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Limuel James Rodriguez, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Mila Carullo, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Yvette Plazo, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Field Joshua Benavente, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Mary France Villesa, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Cherry May Plazo, Corps S5. Major Leader Maheng Latam, BBC Leader Joshua Lopez, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Mark Praxides, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Maybel Briongos, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Robert Clapis, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet Second Lieutenant Donaline Briongos. Schoolhead Filomena Vergara. CAT Facilitator Nathaniel Redentor Imperio. Raul Turalde, BBC GLC Trainer Jocelyn Gregorio, Mary Ann Malik and Jerry Vivi Mendoza. Major Trainer Julie Princes and Toy Flores. Entry number 29 from Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr. Memorial National High School, Taluhongon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. We also would like to acknowledge the Chief FPAD of Deped Region 5, Evangeline Saculo. Ma'am. Thank you very much. Entry number 29 from Dr. Rodolfo V. Pamor Jr. Memorial National High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 40 from Kipayo National High School, San Antonio, Kipayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Juan Marco III, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Froilan Ibuenga, Corps S1. Cadet Major Angela Formales, Corps S2. Cadet Major John Leo Morena, Corps S3. Cadet Major Raymond Bacuño, Corps S4. Cadet Major Ray Anthony Zamora, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Joana de Liva, DBC Band Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Kim Adrian Lungsod, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Jonathan Quison, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelo Cipriaso, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Antonio Moncayao, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Charlene Babagay. Principal Natividad de Leon. CAT Facilitator John Raniel Edrano. DLC Trainer Gladys Grace Bora. Major Trainer Jocelyn May Cabral. Assistant DLC Trainer Ray May Santayana. Assistant Major Trainer Rose Ann Lidea. Entry number 40 from Kipayo National High School, Kipayo, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 40 mga idol, Kipayo National High School, CAT Unit, galing po sa Tagalog ako hali po sa Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Entry number 40. Digi po sa nagpapadagos nga tong 11th Bicol Regions 2019 Military Parade Competition. Digdi po sa Ampangan kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City. Entry number 40, Kipayo National High School C80 Unit, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 40 from Kipayo National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Up next is entry number 41 from Humubono Gonzales National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Raymond Belmonte. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Frank Joseph Maestrado, Corps S3. Cadet Major Cedric Azul, Corps S1. Cadet Major Rogelio Sison, Corps S2. Cadet Major Mark Raniel Bohol, Corps S4. Cadet Major Hazel Mendoza, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Christian Rain Cortez. DBC Leader, Cadet Major Aaron Albero. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Frank Miller Oliva. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Mark Season. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Almond Estrella. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jelaine Cortesano. School Head, Mrs. Marlene Cáceres. CET Facilitator Alan Lucido. BBC Trainer Sally Henova. Major Trainer Maria Ana Curioso. Entry number 41, Humubono Gonzales National High School, Bahay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 41, Humubono H. Gonzales National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 42, from Balaogan National High School, Balaogan Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Nicole Slobis, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jomar Orlando, Corps G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Halje Bien, Corps G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jonel Salcedo, Corps G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jake Santua, Corps G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jerry Carino, Corps G5. Major S. Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Charlotte Bernido. DBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant John Paul Las Prillas. Company Commander, Cadet Major Robert Salcedo. Company XO, Cadet Captain Angelo Balderas. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Mario Tomeño. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Rizal Sari. School Head, Leonardo Balaton. CET Facilitator Randy Bodino. Commandant, Ronnie Ann Robispolon. DBC Coordinator, Diana Rose Payade. Majors Coordinator, Carla Ballester. Entry number 42 from Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 42, Balaogan National High School, CAT Unit, hali po sa Banwaan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Sa Rinconada po yan, Harani Samuya. And syempre, batiun yato sa mga nakatutok sa tuya sa Facebook Live, Kan1 Media TV 48. Nice, Ate Irene. Ay. Pabati kami digdi sa Kipayo, Santa Cruz. Kalabangay niya, no? Kipayo. Mga taga Kipayo, happy watching and happy listening. Try man po nindo, ha? Magdangog man po tabi kamo sa 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Pasalanta daw Idol Irene, mantang day pa man nagtataramso sa tuyang announcer dyan sa entablado. Pasadahan niya to ano sa tuyang mga para antabay, para dalan sa tuyang Facebook Live. Gahali kay AJ Kelin Razonable Sarsha. Waps ako. Kay John B. Jimenez, go BNHS. Anong BNHS? Basud National High School. Good luck. And pati yon nakatuto kay mga taga-love. Kay Girly Bautista, parang sabi ko lang talaga may mga ganyan. Shout out po sa mga taga Basis Cam Norte, laging champion sa ganyan, watching here in Taguig. Tapos kay kay Clara Jansen, taod Rajan, balikan tayo Idol Irene. O yan po ang nasampangan niya to. Iyo po ang entry number 42, Balaogan National High School, CAT Unit, hali po sa Banwaan, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Balaogan National High School, Balaogan, Bula, Camarines Sur. Up next is entry number 43 from Goa National High School, CAT Unit, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christian Dick Paladan, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Edward Amata, Corps S1. Cadet Major Agatha Zoe Baksal, Corps S2. Cadet Major Maria Teresa Parajes, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Paul Lamberte, Corps S4. Cadet Second Lieutenant Jessamine Ortinero, Major S Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant John Oscar Ramirez, BBC Leader. Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Darilay, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Jade Enriquez, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Johnson Ortua, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Claire Asor. School Head, Mrs. Rosemary Lozada. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Salvador Sadja. BBC Trainer, Marites Cano. Major Trainer, Ms. Eva Alarcon. James Agregado, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Elmer Belleza, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Jose Bernabecano, Assistant DLC Trainer. Entry number 43, Goa National High School CAT Unit, Taytay, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 43 na kita mga idol, Goa National High School, CAT Unit, hali po sa Banwaan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Sa mga taga-Goa, sa mga kababayan niya to dyan sa Banwaan, Goa, Camarines Sur, kumusta po kamo dyan? Napapalaban po ang sendong mga pambato digdi po sa military parade na pinagkikibo digdi sa Hampangan, Tana Plaza, Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City. May connection pa man yan sa selebrasyon niya to Peña Francia Festival 2019. Entry number 42 ako, number 43, Goa National High School CAT Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 43, Goa National High School Safety Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 44 from Pinaglabanan High School Safety 1 Unit, Pinaglabanan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Kinvien Romero, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Nilo Bravante, Corps XO S3. Cadet Captain Ismael Abotial, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Boyet Tadeo, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Maria Edeli De Lloro, Corps S7. Major Leader Cadet Rosela Romero, BBC Leader Cadet Kiel CJ Nunez. Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Norman De Los Santos. Company EXO Cadet Second Lieutenant Sarah Jane Remo. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Adrian Bermudo. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Lizelle Azor. School Head Mr. Ronald P. Enciso, Principal 1. Safety Facilitator Mary Grace Conmigo Borromeo. BBC Trainer Nino Michael Padayaw. Melody Claveria. Major Trainer Rosel Villarasa. Entry number 44, Pinaglabanan High School Safety 1 Unit, Pinaglabanan, Goa, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 44, Pinaglabanan High School Safety 1 Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. Coming up next is entry number 45 from NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Eric Rosamiran, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mark Christian Villano, Corps XO S1. Cadet Geoffrey Lorica, Corps S2. Cadet Major Jerenil Corralde, Corps S3. Cadet Major Jay Nunez, Corps S4. Cadet Major Nico Garcer, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Sergeant Beverly Lozada. BBC Leader, Cadet Sergeant John Nicole Crescencio. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Renz Villano. Company EXO, Cadet Captain James Ryan Benaobra. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jobert Briones. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Justin Cleofe. Safety Facilitator and DPC Trainer, Mr. Reynario De Castro. Major Trainer, Mrs. Marivic Mendoza. Principal, Mr. Joel B. De La Vega. Principal 2. Entry number 45, NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 45 po ini, NATO National High School CAT Unit, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Nasampangan na po kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon and entry number 45, NATO National High School CAT Unit, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 45, NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur. Up next is entry number 46 from Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Brian Joseph Rivera, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angel Francesca Deza, Corps XO. Cadet Major Sarah Jane Sarto, Corps S1. Cadet Major Julius Asiao, Corps S2. Cadet Major Richard Padua, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Menard Perez, Corps S4. Major S Leader, Cadet Karen De La Cruz. Band Leader, Cadet John Joshua Rojas. Alpha Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Eric Diaz. Alpha Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Emmanuel Ranyon. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jayan Zaragoza. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Karen Sueño. School Head, Mr. Sulpicio C. Alvarez III, PhD, Principal 4. CAT Facilitator, Rafael G. Molina. Assistant CAT Facilitator, Walter Emmanuel Ragrario. Band Trainer, Erwin Selyeza. Major Trainer, Fatima Valerio. Entry number 46, Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Entry number 46 from Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Up next is entry number 47 from Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Dashil Alpuerto, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Piolo Sardon, Corps S1. Cadet Major John Dave Sano, Corps S2. Cadet Major Nino Jose Nolias, Corps S3. Cadet Major Jeneline Guanzon, Corps S4. Cadet Major Maria Lourdes Lurin, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet Sergeant Princess Sheila Ney Bergentin. BBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Adrian Aliviado. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Paulo Balane. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Julio Gornal. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant RJ Buela. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Kyla Jean Maniscan. School Head, Mrs. Ermelinda Menyolas, Principal. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Emilio Nodado. Trainer, Mr. Johannes Delgado and Yanyan Sanyo. BBC trainer Jaden Benico and Michael Borromeo. Entry number 47 from Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 47, Tandaay High School, C80 unit, halin mo naman sa Banbuan, Kanabwa, Camarines Sur. Yan po, sinapuan na nasampangan ngayon kan reviewing stand, kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City. Entry number 47, Tandaay High School, C80 unit, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 47, Tandaay High School, Tandaay, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Up next is entry number 48 from Masuli High School, C81 unit, Masuli, Bato, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Romel Sabas, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Henry Liberos, Corps XO S3. Cadet Major Joshua Rebellion, Corps S1. Cadet Major Juan Carlos Modino, Corps S2. Cadet Major Mark Luis Lieno, Corps S4. Cadet Major Haika Marie Lagatik, Corps S5. Major as Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant Sandara Amosco. DBC Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant Ronel Edroso. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jobert Calieja. Company EXO, Cadet Captain Jobert Imperial. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Pasukiron. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Joy Pacturanan. School Head Principal, Dr. Mary Jane Matukad. CAP Facilitator, Mr. Mark James Reles and Mr. Jason Peras. BBC Trainer, Fatima King. BBC Trainer, Mr. Jay Manaog. Major Coordinator, Ms. Jody Sam Capistrano. Major Trainer, Ms. Angelica Gascon. Entry number 48, Masuli High School, C81 unit, Masuli, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 48, Masoli Masoli High School, C80 unit, Bato, Camarines Sur. Tamang-tama sa mga idol ang panahon digdi sa samuyang kinakamugtakan na bakuman sobrang init para man uran pero medyo mapanganuron and baka taod-taod or atyan mag-uran sana dain nata herakman kan mga partisipante digdi po sa pinakikibong military parade niya na pagka-aldaw digdi po sa Naga City and ang tao sa palibot kan Plaza Quezon dahil nagkukul ba nakulon and padakos kong nadadagdagan padakos kong nadudugangan ang crowd digdi po sa palibot kan Plaza Quezon mahigot pa man kiraray ang seguridad na pinautob ko tabi kan Philippine National Police and sa presente mga idol wala na pong signal mayo pong signal nin anumata telco digdi po sa Naga City tangani pong masigurado ang katuninungan, katrangkiluhan kay ni po pinagkikibong military parade sa Naga City.
From Masuli High School, C81 unit, Masuli, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next is entry number 49 from Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Janel Molina, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Edrian Tayo, Corps S1. Cadet Major Angela Paanyo, Corps S2. Cadet Major Rene Del Socorro, Corps S3. Cadet Major Delmark Bora, Core S4. Major Leader, Cadet Staff Sergeant Maria Lynn Cañas. DBC Leader, Cadet Staff Sergeant Michael Edwin Fausto. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Harold Cabug. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant C.J. Moral. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Bernard John Ocampo. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Royce and Julia. School Head, Josefina Peñaranda, Principal 2. Safety Facilitator, Mr. Joel Bailon. DBC Trainer, Lawrence Flores. Major Coordinator, Rachel Ciudadano. DBC Trainer, Jason Olivario. CAT Trainer, Ronelo Navarez, Christopher Armendi, and Jonathan Relevante. Entry number 49, Magarao National High School, San Isidro, Magarao, Camarines Sur.
Yan po mga tugang passing the reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon ang entry number 49 and Magarao National High School CAT Unit, Magarao Kamsur, Boys and Girls and Majorettes and DBC Lawyer Core -B. Nasa kabangaan na po kita kan Category 1 na igwa po ning total 90 contingent hali po sa manlaylay na lugar digdi po sa syudad asin sa luwas kan syudad ng Naga. And oras na po dyan mga tugang, it's 16 minutes makalipas na po ang alas 10 din na pagkaaga. Panagos po ang samuyang pagkatod ng mga latest update happenings digdi po sa location sa Plaza Quezon sa ginigibong 11th Regional Military Street Parade kung saan po igwainin 752 mga nagsaraling eskwelahan. Kabali na po dyan ang ROTC and WATC with sponsors.
School Catalotoan, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet First Lieutenant Colonel Lorena Celocelo, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Alvin Onsay Jr., Corps S1. Cadet Major Judith Trono, Corps S2. Cadet Major Crisel Mangampo, Corps S3. Cadet Major John Mark Garchi Torena, Corps S4. Cadet Major Ferdinand Bulangit, Corps S5. Major S Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rhea Aliana Elizabeth Bombase. Major S Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Michael Palaypayan, DLC Leader. Company Commander, Cadet Captain First Lieutenant Brex Gele, Company Commander. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Judy Purisima. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Luigi Marco. First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Antoinette Botial. School Head, Mr. Fidel P. Beltran Jr. CAT Facilitator, Mr. George Solmiano. DBC Trainer, Paulino Frias. Major Trainer, Mr. Jesus Colokit. Entry number 50, Rangas Ramos National High School, Catalotoan, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
Iyan po magatugang ang Rangas Ramos National High School CAT Unit San Jose Kamsur, Boys and Girls with Majorettes and DBC and Liar Corps. Nasa 50 na po kita. Igwa pa kitang itigalat-alat na 40 pa sa Category 1 bago po kita magtulod or magpadagos. Hindi po sa Category 2 or sa Category 1 sa MAPI unit po mga
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Vice Mayor Lina De Hasis, ma'am. Thank you.
Mga
Mga tuwang nadadala po kita sa One Media Channel 48, sirigman sa satuyang Facebook account, One Media TV Channel 48. Pag-search na lang po mga tugang sa satuyang pag-coverage kaning annual Regional Military Parade.
Galing sa La Consolacion College of Diet Incorporated, Pimentel Avenue, Diet, Camarines Norte, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Lloyd Pentecostes, First Class, Cadet Major Carl Dindo Malonzo, Corps XO, Cadet Major Adrian Wego, Corps Adjutant S1, Cadet Major Hana Alaisa Yason, S2, Cadet Major Jana Francine Sineta, Corps S3, Cadet Major Eliza Maureen Pronda, Corps Supply S4, Major Leader Miss Jaren Carmi Raimundo, Division Band Leader Mr. Bon Joseph Campita, Company Commander Cadet Captain Wilfredo Caldit III, Second Class, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Rizalde Licky Jr., Second Class, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Dave Russell Abanez, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant or Cadet First Lieutenant Lisandra Pio Quinto, College President Sister Aquilina Di Rueda, OSA, Principal Sister Leonida Macayas, OSA, Commandant Mr. Aaron Salures, DVC-DLC Band Trailer Mr. Jimmy Delanco, Major Trailer Mr. JP Castro. Entry number 51 from La Consolacion College, Diet, Camarines Norte.
So passing the reviewing stand is the La Consolacion College of Daet Incorporated, CAT Unit, Daet Cam Norte, mga tugang. Sirigman, pasalamatan ta si mga nag-share and mga nag-likes sa satuyang Facebook account and si mga nagko-comment po dyan, pasensya na po kamo, taday ko na mababasa sa inyong mga comments. Actually, igwa ng 717 na comments digding unread, ano po, so di ko na po yan mababasa, pero anyways, nagpapasalamat po kami sa inyong mga comments and likes digdi po sa satuyang coverage ng Regional Military Parade. So yan po ang entry number 51, La Consolacion College of Daet, Daet Camarines Sur, boys and girls with majorette and DBC Lawyer Corps.
Thank you so much. Entry number 51 from La Consolacion College of Diet, Camarines Norte. Next entry, number 52 from Vinson's Pilot High School, Vinson's, Camarines Norte, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel John Erwin Maige, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Dana Kayla Espanyol, Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Benin Gibtan Ubana, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Goben Carmela Ichano, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christian Garcera, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Loren Chrysler Agitong, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant Alaisa Bayani, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Technical Sergeant John Kenneth Gabo, Company Commander, Cadet Major Arjen Dwayne Davio, Company XO, Cadet Captain Jasper Raro, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Peter Espinosa, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jane Andrea Lagatos, Schoolhead Dr. Teresita Orindain, CAT Facilitator Mr. Reynaldo Pontanilla, DBC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Alexander Andrade, Major Trainer Mrs. Melinda Leander. Entry number 52 from Vinson's Pilot High School, Camarines Norte. Thank you very much. Entry number 52 from Vincent's Pilot High School, Camarines Norte. Next entry, number 53 from Sacred Heart Academy CAT Unit, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Lloyd Roldan, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Jestony Roldan, Corps XO, Cadet Major Abigail Moribor, Corps S1, Cadet Captain Glenn Rose Alvarez, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Aimee Zay Sarmiento, Corps S3, Cadet Captain Judy Ann Perico, Corps S4, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Rachel Ann Espinlita, Division Band Leader, Cadet Captain or Cadet Major Joseph Henrique Piano, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Nicole Flores, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Michael Bornales, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Sunshine Orolfo, School Head, Attorney Ramonette Cherlene Piano, Principal Mrs. Ileana Dayanela, Commandant Jaime Ruelo Jr., DLC Trainer Ariel Rimoquillo, Major Trainer Dandy Darius Moralde, and Rhoda V. De Lima. Entry number 53 from Sacred Heart Academy CAT Unit, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Thank you so much. Entry number 53 from Sacred Heart Academy CAT Unit, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Next entry, number 54 from Agdangan National High School, Agdangan, Bao, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Richelle Zersona, First Class Corps Commander, Cadet Major Piolo Luis Mapano, First Class Corps S1, Cadet Major Alisa Bulalin, First Class Corps S2, Cadet Major Junmar Trinidad, First Class Corps S3, Cadet Major Regine Pyra, First Class Corps S4, Cadet Major Ronnie Barcelona, First Class Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Azali Agtara, First Class, DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Jericho Bahande, First Class, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Luisana Baita, First Class, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Lori Lee Baldibar, First Class, Gidon Birer, Cadet Second Lieutenant Andrea Blancada, First Class, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Lauro Binosa Jr., First Class, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Crisiel Brillo, First Class, DBC DLC Facilitator, Mrs. Wina Barameda, DLC Trainer, Mr. Ruben Orbita, Majorate Coordinator, Mrs. Janine Baisa, Majorate Trainer, Mr. Joshua Saldo, CAT Commandant, Sergeant Ronel C. Baal, Philippine Air Force Reserve, School Head, Principal, Mrs. Evelyn Fabregas. Entry number 54 from Agdangan National High School, Bao, Camarines Sur.
Yan mga tugang, nasa entry number 54 na kita sa category 1 pa manggiraray ang Addangan National High School CAT Unit Bao, Camarines Sur. Sa Facebook Live ta mga tugang, i-mention na rata lang, ikuha na kitang 37,702 people reached and 13,404 engagement and ikuha na kitang 900 pera yan be. 908 comments na ang iba dyan dahil pa nababasa and 540 shares. Salamat pong maray sa indong pagsuporta sa sabuyang live coverage campaign annual Military Street Parade. Viva la Virgen! Siyempre pa mga idol, na dadagugmang kita sa 105.5 Idol News FM Naga sa mga yaon po sa sasakyan. Nadadahog man po nito ang update, natatawan mi ka morning update hindi po sa ginigibuming pag-coverage kay niyong aktibidad na ini. Thanks mate sa live. Yan. Sige, si Allison ano yan, Ring and si Rex Endrano Azuela. Yan. Salamat man po kan Kipayo Santa Cruz. Yan. Nadadalan po kita not only here in the Philippines but also abroad mga idol and mga tugang. So salamat po sa indong pagkantabay.
Thank you so much. Entry number 54 from Addangan National High School, Bao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 55 from Mantalisay National High School, Mantalisay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major R.J. Cervantes, Cadet Captain Lorden Badong, Cadet Captain Mark Anthony Molina, Cadet Captain Maria Francia Corioso, Cadet Captain Beverly Bantog, Cadet Captain Kisha Poche, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Joy Chris Moral, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Freddy Sadulio, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Vanessa Atag, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Darwin Presentacion, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant King Darrell Orupio, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Josel Corioso, Schoolhead Maricel Dolor, CAT Facilitator Commandant Lilian Cecilio, DBC DLC Band Trainer Ramil Rizarin, Major Race Trainer Munet Sabaria Lunar. Entry number 55 from Mantalisay National High School, Mantalisay, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 55 from Mantalisay National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 56 from Bilanwaanan High School, Bilanwaanan, Pili, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joseph Velasco, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Jos Andre Villarreal, S3. Cadet Captain Edsel Bumalag, S1. Cadet Captain John Paul Paz, S2. Cadet Captain Jeneline Bragais, S4. Cadet Captain John Paul Taduran, S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Julian Balbuena, DBC Band Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant John Rafael Pitalio, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jerry Coco Studio, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Banes Conel, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Villar, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rupa Bigia, Schoolhead Hernani Mayor, CIT Commandant Glenis Inigo, DBC DLC Band Trainer Marian Espanto, Majorist Trainer Jacqueline Otares, and Alvin Binaed, CIT Trainer. Entry number 56 from Binanwaanan High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Thank you so much. Entry number 56 from Binanwaanan High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, number 57 from Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Barangay Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City, headed by
Cadet Major Troop Commander. Corps Commander.
Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major John Kenneth Tapar, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mervan Cervantes, Corps S1. Cadet Major Edward Rasiles, Corps S2. Cadet Major Gian Carlos Fortuna, Corps S3. Cadet Major Rafael Lorente, Corps S4. Cadet Major James Patrick Amor, Corps S5. Majorette Leader, Cadet Captain Kimberly Ermida, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Mark Leo Agkawili. Company Commander, Cadet Major Jack Perez, Company XO. Cadet Major Judy Acetre. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Alan Yiriba. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jessa Santa Rosa. Schoolhead Principal Mrs. Nida Ibora. Commandant Mr. Rogelio Osila. Assistant Commandant Mr. Dio Gracias Palmiano. DLC Trainer Mrs. Jean Morales. Majorette Trainer Miss Cherry Piano and Belle Ibarra. Entry number 57 from Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Concepcion Pequeña, Naga City. Thank you so much. Entry number 57 from Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City. Next entry number 58 from Victor Bernal High School, San Vicente Ogbon, Nabua, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Major John Timothy Amaro, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Risa Mia Besagre, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Abigail Veridiano, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Adrian Ray Agustin, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Duane Toriano, Corps S4. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Isa Manalo Lavilla, DVC DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Van Owen Alba, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Charlie Lainesa Jr., Company EXO, Cadet Captain Harvey Ardinaso, Idon Birer, Cadet Captain John Rubel Pares, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Jericho Delgaco, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Maresa Bigayan, DBC DLC Coordinator, Mr. Domingo Oxiano, Major Coordinator, Mr. Ruel Baldosa, CID Commandant, Staff Sergeant Ricky Villanueva, Philippine Army Reserve, School Principal, Mr. Edwin Moico. Entry number 58 from Victor Bernal High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. We also would like to acknowledge the presence of Education Program Supervisor of DepEd Naga, Mr. Herman Bobis, sir. And also would like to acknowledge the PSDS of DepEd Naga, Marilyn Aguilar. Wow. Thank you so much. Entry number 58 from Victor Bernal High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 59 from Tinurongan National High School, Bolo, Tinurongan, Sangay, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Raymond Gadek, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Jaimay Ortinero, S1, Cadet Captain Jaymar Alimanya, S2, Cadet Captain Ralph J. Ortinero, S3, Cadet Captain LV Rilora, S4, Cadet Captain John Alan Velasco, S5, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Shara May Dolor, DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Julian Frias, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ryan Paite, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant R.J. Tubig, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Paul Asur, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Maris Bilardo, School Head Noel Caparanga, Commandant Mario Coruno, DBC DLC Band Trainer Roberto Bichayla, Major Trainer Ricardo Caballero, May Respeto, Assistant Commandant. Entry number 59 from Tinurongan National High School, Bolo, Tinurongan, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Thank you so much. Entry number 59 from Tinronga National High School, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 60 from Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Santo Domingo, Nabua, Camarines Sur, headed by Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Cindy Oscorio, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Racel Martinez, Corps S3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Hazel Ann Barela, Corps S1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Mark Soltes, Corps S2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Carlo Luciano, Corps S4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Erika Denise Espunela, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Corporal Vian Axel Lakaya, First Class, Divisi Band Leader, Cadet Corporal Alan Yester Paldo, Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Michael Angelo Bandales, Company XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Willie Larcena, Jr., First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christian Jake Pantunial, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mabel Orbina, Schoolhead, Mrs. Maria Mercedes Navida, School Principal, Mrs. Elizabeth Bordas, Commandant, Mr. Lidio Sadol, CAT Facilitator, Ms. Risa Ebron, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Romy Ireno, DLC Facilitator, Mr. Jason Perez, Major Trainer, Mr. Cesar Dimabayaw. Entry number 60 from Santo Domingo Institute Incorporated, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Ayan po mga tugang, and entry number 60, Santo Domingo Institute, CAT Unit, Nabua, Camarines Sur. So iguanas na kitang 30 contingent na natatada bago po maglaog ang MAPI Unit, Boys and Girls, all schools within Bicol Region including the cities of Naga and Iriga. So igwa po kayo nining 90 contingent digdi po sa Category 1 CAT Mixed Company. So nasa ika-60 na po kita mga tugang kan sa tuyang ginigibong live coverage, no commercial break. Digdi po sa One Media TV 48 Naga, Asidban, and 105.5 Idol News FM. Kaya iba na po, syempre ang sinong abang lingkod, Chris Palumanya, hanggang atyan na hapon.
Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Entry 61.
Next entry number 61. Pararao High School C81 Unit, Pararao Balatan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Marjon Burse, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Mara I. Manangat, Corps S1, Cadet Major Francia M. Toldanes, Corps S2, Cadet Major John Rex B. Cabarugias, Corps S3, Cadet Major Mark Renz Rustria, Corps S4, Cadet Major Joshua Rodriguez, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Julie B. Camacho, DBC Band Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Noel C. Tagum, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gerald N. De La Cruz, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosa P. Cabarugias, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant April Jerwin L. De Los Santos, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Kembomi B. Andaya, Schoolhead Mrs. Marieta R. Villaflor, Commandant Lawrence B. Diaz, Marvin S. Caetano, DBC DLC Band Trainer Jeffrey P. Molina, Ronaldo Abinal, Major Trainer Jose Apollo E. Roy Vivar, Ronaldo B. Flores. Entry number 61, Pararao High School CT81 Unit, Pararao, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 61, Pararaw High School C81 unit. Next entry number 62, Santa Luzgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Marian P. Obregon, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Dan Michael Bismonte, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Mark Alvin A. Ramos, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Ruel G. Presbitero, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Harry Florantes, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Nelson G. Camalia, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Bea B. Cortez. Drum and Live Corps Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Alexandra Marie Ardemesa, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Lloyd E. Nalimutan, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jory A. Carino. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Raul H. Custodio Jr. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Fel Yurica Aguilar. Principal Milia L. Presbitero, Majors Coordinator Irene P. Obaldo, Assistant Majors Coordinator Sheena May B. Ordofes, Major Trainer Floyd Anthony Lopez and Chant Aldrin Marabella. DLC Coordinator Dan V. Anadilla, Assistant DLC Coordinator Gina R. De La Cruz, CAT Coordinator Zaldi B. Carino, Assistant CAT Coordinator Catalina Camille Vibal. Entry number 62, Santa Luzgarda National High School, New Poblacion, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 62, Santa Luzgarda National High School. Next entry. Entry number 63, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur C81 Unit, Don Domingo B. Further Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Robert A. Castillo, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Argel S. Laurora, S1. Cadet Major Nathaniel R. Sabas, S2. Cadet Major Jasmine L. Intia, S3. Cadet Major Ken Tristan G. Tigi, S4. Cadet Major John Osmond R. Bulina, S5. Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Lizelle E. Butor, DBC Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Ike Ranson S. Landong, Company Commander. Cadet Major Jonard Axel O. Barra, Company EXO. Cadet Major Emmanuel O. Landagan. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Major Ken Andre S. Sapnay. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Major Charmaine Joy M. Casili. School President, Mr. Roberto F. Palanca. President and Chairman. School Head, Mrs. Livina B. Iligalo. Directors, School Principal, Mr. Dominic R. Batacan. CAT Facilitator, Ensign Larry Jake M. Garobin, Philippine Navy Reserve. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Abonjo S. Tigre. Major Trainer, Mr. Junel B. Sabularse. Entry number 63, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur C81 Unit, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 63, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur C80, Bato, Camarines Sur. Yan po ang mga partisipante hali po sa Rinconada area sa Bato, Camarines Sur. Nasa hampangan na po sindakan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City sa nagpapadagos pong 11th Bicol Regions 2019 Military Parade Competition. Digdingani po yan sa Naga City. May connection pa man graray sa nangyayaring selebrasyon kan Peña Francia Festival 2019. Ang sitwasyon po digdi sa kapalibutan kan Plaza Quezon, dahil po naghuhuraan mga tao, dakulon pa man graray, and padagos pong nadudugangan ang bilang kan mga taong nagdadalan digdi po sa ginigibong military parade ngunya na pagkaaga. Mainit po ang nagkamugtakan kan panahon digdi sa samuyang kinakamugtakan. Sana dain na magbulos o mag-attempt man na magbulos ang uran nanganing okay sana ang pinagigibon niya itong aktibidad ngunya na pagkaaldaw. Taherak man itong mga kaakian na mababasa, tapos nagsakripisyo nainitan na, tapos mauuranan, baka maghirelang. Kaya ngunyan, ang kamugtakan digdi sa muyang kapalibutan.
Thank you very much. Entry number 63, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, C81 unit. Next entry number 64, Don Leon Q. Mercado High School, Pacul, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jojo C. Aricunday, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Hasim L. Moldes, Corps XO. Cadet Major Edward M. Carrillo, Corps S1. Cadet Major R.J. V. Tilera, Corps S2. Cadet Major Regan T. D. Guzman, Corps S3. Cadet Major Francis Ian D. Bolo, Corps S4. Major Cleaner Cadet Captain Juana Cyrus G. Salvador. BBC Band Leader Cadet Captain Francis Joseph D. Baturina. Company Commander Cadet Captain Marvin M. Frialde. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Romario D. Diaz. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant John Ray M. Portugal. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Ella May S. Sabaldica. Schoolhead Baby Ruby F. Laurente. Commandant Clark Monji M. Sanchez. DBC DLC Banchino. Maria Teresa B. Santos. Major Senor Regina Rizzi Marcaida. Junjun S. Andes Band Trainer. Entry number 64, Don Leon Q. Mercado High School, Pacul, Naga City.
Approaching na po sa reviewing stand ang Don Leon Mercado High School, C80 Unit, Naga City, entry number 64. Digdi po sa pinagigibong military parade ngunyan na pagkahapon, entry number 64 po Don Leon Q. Mercado High School, C80 Unit, hali po digdi sa syudad ni Naga. Salamat at niyato ang satuyang mga parantabay na padagos mong nakatutok sa satuyang pinagigibong live coverage ngunyan na pagka anong oras na pagkahapon dahi pa pagkaudto pa lang ang tamang oras mga idol. Iko na po kitang 2 minutos makalihis po ang alas 11 na pagkaaga. Entry number 64, Don Leon Q. Mercado High School, C80 Unit, halipudigdi sa Naga City. Po kamo nag-antabay sa pinagigibong live coverage kan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga, 89.1 Idol News FM Ligasmesin sa 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte. Ilan sa muyang main carrier ipo ang One Media Team 48 digdi po sa Naga City. Entry number 65 Union National High School, C80 Unit, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Cadet Captain Eugene Ray Brella, S1. Cadet Captain John Paul Villamar, S2. Cadet Captain Emmanuel F. Fermanes, S3. Cadet Captain Frank John B. Nodalo, S4. Cadet Captain Jericho Idanyo, S5. Major Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Mary France Katimbang, BBC Band Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Chailon Rival, Company Commander Cadet Captain Jory V. Lieba, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Cristina A. Capal. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Fancy Morana. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Catherine L. Fernando. School Head, Eva C. Malanyaon. CAT Facilitator, Julian C. Cadlon. John Rafael Cloquinario. DBCDLC Trainer, Clarissa May Dulce Marlon Delfino. Major Senior, Joan R. Mourinho. Entry number 65, Union National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Entry number
Pasalamatan tayo
65.
sa yung mga pag-iliwas sa members kan media na nag-kukonsul ko dyan na Regional Military Parade ng KMFM, BOM FM, BOM Radyo Naga, OKFM, GMA Bicol, ABS-CBN, One Media TV 48, DHCC, Radyo Natin, Iriga, Radyo Natin, Naga, Arman Dinawala Next, Philippine News Agency, Asaman Philippine Information Agency.
Entry number 65, Union National High School CAT Unit, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Nasa hampangan na po yan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. Digdi po sa military parade na pinagsisigibong niya na pagkahapon o pagkaaga pa palan. Ako na kasubago, Union. Ito pa, Union. Idol Irene. Idol Irene. Union pala nini. Bako man Union.
Thank you. Entry number 65, Union National High School. Next entry. Entry number 66, Presentacion National High School, Santa Maria Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Josel C. Madrang. Cadet Major Andrew Santelices S3. Cadet Major Neil Oswald Cloros S1. Cadet Major John Mark Perico S2. Cadet Major Mark Ben San Buenaventura S4. Cadet Major Dandy B. Indigo S5. Major Leader Lindsay Lithuania. DBC Band Leader Nel Jan C. Maghopoy. Company Commander Mark Chantol Pinheiro. Company EXO Justin Warren Moreno. First Platoon Leader Boys Jomar A. Baredo. Second Platoon Leader Girl Sheila M. Collins. School Head Liberato M. Dimaiwat. CAT Facilitator William C. Barrios. DBC BLC Band Trainer Ernesto S.J. Cladera Jr. Major Trainer Nelly C. Maghapoy. Adeline B. Pinheiro. Entry number 66, Presentacion National High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 66 sa Presentacion National High School, Presentacion Camarines Sur. Approaching na po sa hampangan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon ang entry number 66, Presentacion Camarines Sur. Sa nagpapadagos pong military parade ngunyan pong pagkaaga and sa pagkaapon ini. Ini po ang 11th Bicol Regions 2019 Military Parade Competition ngunyan na September 20, 2019. Kasubago pa pong alas 7 in pagkaaga ini nagpuon. And duro diretso po tabi ini hasta sa mga oras na ini.
Magbuhos ng tabako, siya ang superintendent. Oo. Inibitahan kami kaya,
Entry number 66, Presentacion National High School, Presentacion Camarines Sur. Nasampang na po yan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City.
Bandayan. Bandayan. Bandayan.
Thank you. Entry number 66, Presentación National High School. Next entry. Entry number 67, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City. Call Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Bilangel Mark Ian Bilangel. Call Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ramon Roman, EXO. Cadet Major Limuel Cruel, S1. Cadet Major Makin Monarin, S2. Cadet Major Samantha Bilan, S3. Cadet Major Rosemary Howe, S4. Major Leader Geraldine Arsiga. Band Leader Mark Kenneth Laguno. Company Commander Cadet Captain John Patrick Bermas. Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Cadet First Lieutenant Elijah Rafael Nieto. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Carl Angelo Bardon. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sara Marquita Avila. School Head Mrs. Elena B. Pasik, CAT Coordinator. Mr. Orlando A. Espirito, Band Trainer. Mr. Jerome C. Filistal, Major Trainer. Mr. Bricio B. Bonsa. Entry number 67, Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of our very own Regional Director of Department of Education, Dr. Gilbert Sadsad.
Entry number 67, Tabaco National High School, CAT Unit, Tabaco City. Hali po ini sa probinsya kan Albay. Oy, sa mga nakatutok sa tuya, ang tunog po kan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Abot po hasta sa Tabaco City sa probinsya kan Albay.
Thank you. Entry number 67, Tabaco National High School. Next entry. Entry number 68, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City. Call Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Ali G. De Los Santos. Call Commander, Cadet Captain John Tol Taroy, S1. Cadet Captain Ayla May Vargas, S2. Cadet Captain Benji Villamor, S3. Cadet Captain Patricia Cuedo, S4. Cadet Captain Sherman Villusilio, S4. Major Leader Cadet Captain Shikaira Alimad, DBC DLC Leader. Cadet Captain Jmar Abayon, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Davi Ann Cortesano, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Juan Carlos Ocaris, First Platoon Leader, Boys. Cadet Captain Cadet First Lieutenant Paul Benji De Los Santos, Second Platoon Leader, Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Kimberly Raposa, School Head Mrs. Lourdes G. Cervantes. Commandant Mr. Jason B. Ilano. Major Senor Mrs. Eileen A. Bello. Entry number 68, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City.
Entry number 68, Tinago National High School, Tinago, Naga City. Ayan. Good luck sa mga Tinago, mga taga Tinago National High School. Sabi ko, good luck sa mga Tinago. sa mga nakatago, nagruluwasan ko niyan. Good luck po sa mga participantes. Hali po sa Tinago National High School, Digditabi sa siyudad ni Naga. Kasubako, Tabaco National High School, Tinago. Ano pala ini? Idol Maki, base sa alphabet. Ano pagkakasunod-sunod kan kan mga partisipantes digdi po sa military parade ngunya na pagkahapon. Ada bako man. Siguro burunutan ini. Nagkataon lang na sa tabako tapos tinago magkasunod. So anda sampangan po kan reviewing stand kan grandstand sa mga oras na ini mainit. Mainit pong maray an kamugtakan kan panondigdi an entry number 68 Tinago National High School CAT Unit Naga City. Padagos pong nagdadakol ang mga paradalan digdi po sa ginigibong military parade. Ang mga taga-media padagos man gira kanya-kanyang pesto kami didi. Oy, good morning sa mga nakatutok sa tuya sa 107.5 sa Daet Camarines Norte sa Radyo Hampas kay Sir.
Thank you very much. Entry number 68 Tinago National High School Naga City. Next entry number 69, Pili Capital College Incorporated San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Melody Leonio Lobilius, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Nicole Larcena, EXO. Cadet Captain Riza May Perez, S1. Cadet Captain Kylie Christian Magno, S2. Cadet Captain Betty May Lagramada, S3. Cadet Captain Henry Disipeda Reyes, S4. Major Leader Nitsa Fabay, DLC Leader Eugene Torres, Company Commander. Cadet Probationary Second Lieutenant Kyle Jos Albaniel, Company EXO. Cadet Probationary Second Lieutenant Vani Fabio, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Probationary Second Lieutenant John Mark Alcala, Second Platoon Leaders Girls. Cadet Probationary Second Lieutenant Abigail De Jos. Principal Joan P. Mindones. CAT Facilitator Benji O. Prila. DLC Trainer Leandro San Agustin. Majors Coordinator Daniel Perina. Entry number 69 Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 69 Pili Capital College Incorporated CAT Unit hali po sa panuwaan kan Pili Camarines Sur. Siyempre nga Idol Ken tapili nga ni hali yan sa Pili. Iyo mananggad. Approaching na po sa reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon and mga partisipante kan Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili Camarines Sur. Entry number 69.
Recognize the person, the Executive Vice President of Pili Capital College Incorporated, Ma'am Rose P. Military.
Yaw naman po digdi ang Regional Director kan Department of Education na si RD Gilbert Sadsad. Nagdadalan po digdi sa pinagigibong military parade ngunyan na pagkaaga digdi po sa grandstand sa Plaza Quezon. Yaw na po si Regional Director Gilbert Sadsad ang pamayupuhan Department of Education Bicol.
Thank you. Entry number 69, Pili Capital College Incorporated, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 70, Baao National High School, Santa Cruz, Baao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Lucky Vince Robosa. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Giselle Santo Domingo. Corps S3, Cadet Captain RG Mendoza, S1. Cadet Captain Joshua Robosa, S2. Cadet Captain Melody Boni, S4. Cadet Captain Aljon Burbuliria, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Enofa B. Gomez, DBC Leader. Cadet Master Sergeant Ian Tampoco, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Rosalyn Paz, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Christine Joy Robosa. First Platoon Leader, Boys. Cadet First Lieutenant Julio Cereliano. Second Platoon Leader, Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Johan Ferrer. DLC Coordinator Leslie G. Baisa. Major Coordinator Roma Misoga. Maria Alina Bancaso. Helen Grace Broseño. Marivic Tayadi. Major Senior Angelito Amacox, Sangkap. Traffic Coordinator Eva B. Gomez, CAT Commandant Joran Casimiro, CAT Facilitator Sub Sergeant Ricky F. Villanueva, Reserve Philippine Army. School Principal Lelefet Moralde. Entry number 70, Baao National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 70, Baao National High School, CAT Unit, hali po sa Banuaan, kan Baao, Camarines Sur.
Pinapin naman po si Ma'am Mercedes Imperio, hali sa Camarines Norte. Ang sa imo po mga pag-iriba, yaan din sa may portion kang G1, di sa may harani sa may plaza, Quezon.
Entry number 70, Baao National High School, CAT Unit, Baao, Camarines Sur. Nasa hampangan na po sinda kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City. Padagos po ang sa inyong pagkantabay sa pinagigibong special coverage kan 1 Media TV 48 Naga City sa pinagigibong military parade ngunya na pagkaaga o pagka-aldaw, and naka-simulcast man po yan sa apat na makusog na istasyon o sa tulong makusog na istasyon kan Idol News FM Bicol.
Thank you. Entry number 70, Baao National High School.
89.1 Idol News FM.
Next entry number 71, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Santo Domingo, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Marine Al Lenes, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Nino Angelo Sepe, S1. Cadet Major Robert Serrano, S2. Cadet Major Evan Carlo Onding, S3. Cadet Major Lilian E. Taduran, S4. Cadet Major Angelo Biando, S5. Major Leader Kizzy Angela Vea. DPC Band Leader Evan Michael Talagit, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Katrina Faye Tabarangao, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Erica Joyce de la Cruz. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark John A. Mora. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jana Lozano. School Head Mr. Silito V. Saison. Commandant Mr. Edwin M. Kimba. DBC DL7 Trainer Mrs. Zemri P. Obogle. Major Trainer Mrs. Michelle Baroga. Band Trainer Mr. Daniel Sales. Major Trainer Mr. Gerald Bolivar. Mr. Mark Joseph Lugara. Entry number 71, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 71, Rinconada National Technical Vocational School from Iriga City. Next entry number 72, Cristo Rey Integrated School, Cristo Rey, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Carla Ugtuhan, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Nathaniel Palayo, S1, Cadet Major Jezebel Villareba, S2, Cadet Major Jamari C. Iraula, S3, Cadet Major Mario G. Lagatik Jr., S4, Cadet Major Kyla N. Bagalaksa, S5, Major's Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Princess Jessa B. Gunaw, DLC BBC Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Patrick Cortez, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Raf Sardan, Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Kurt James Lagatik, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Captain Livrel Z. Caballero, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Captain Rica Joy Paz, Principal, Engineer Sheila L. Guevara, Head Teacher Noel C. Panga, CAT Facilitator Locomor M. Rojero, Majors Facilitator Laila I. Ramos, DLC DBC Facilitator Rosan A. Margate. Entry number 72, Cristo Rey Integrated School, Iriga City.
Yan po mga tugang, and entry number 72 and Cristo Rey Integrated School CAT Unit, Iriga City. Boys and girls with majorettes and DBC Lawyer Corps. Nasa category 1 pa mangyari kita ang CAT Mixed Company, boys and girls, all schools within Bicol region including the cities of Naga and Iriga mga tugang. Dikit na sana ano, nasa 18 na sana. Maduma na kita, malukso na kita digdi sa MAPE unit, boys and girls, aracha dyan mga tugang sa pagpapadagos kan sa tuyang live coverage sa 2019 11th Bicol Regions Military Parade Competition. Kasubago po, nagpuon yan na talagang alas 7 ni pagkaaga. Dakul pong nagsaraling ko niya ng mga contingent mga tugang, uminabot po sa 752 total ang mga contingent po na nagraralaban-laban digdi yung unyan. Kay bana na po dyan ang ROTC, WATC and sponsors. Sinda po ang pinakahuri na malaog digdi sa reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon digdi po sa siyudad ng Naga. Nasa category 3 and 4 kaya po ang ROTC, WATC sponsors within Bicol region including the cities of Naga and Iriga and also Legazpi. Tulong siyudad na po ang kabali dyan sa category 3 and 4 araadyan yan sa huring porsyon kan sa tuyang parada.
School from Iriga City. Next entry number 73, Camalinadan High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aldrin B. De La Cruz, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Celso S. Pisimo, S1. Cadet Major Christine G. Mora, S2. Cadet Major Ian Dave Novio, S3. Cadet Major Gia C. Portesa, Major Leader Cadet Captain Jenny Ann F. Librando, BBC Band Leader Cadet Captain Angelica Pantila, Company Commander Cadet Captain Zaidin Sisena, Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant J.R. C. Consina, First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant John Patrick Cerveza, Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Eden B. Culanza, School Head Dr. Levi R. Palmes, CAT Facilitator Rostom B. Morena, BBC PLC Bond Trainer Zaira Lynn Obias, Major Coordinator Marjorie Dooma, Major Trainer Dindo C. Bumbase. Entry number 73, Camalinadan High School, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Iba na pala Naga City.
Yan mga tugang an Kabalindan High School CAT Unit Ikaon Kamsur Boys and Girls with Majorettes and TBC Live Core. Basahon taman ang kadikit na huring mga text messages digdi po sa samuyang Facebook account. Live coverage. Hello po, I'm watching from Sampaloc, Manila. Miss ko na po ang Bicol. Ayan, thank you so much kay Susie Origenes, tama ba? Origenes, yan. Thank you so much. I'm watching po all the way from Hong Kong. Nasa ina ito, nawara. Nagdadarakol po kaya mga tugang. Ano po? An sa muyang nag-comment digdiyo sa Facebook Live kan One Media TV48 Naga. Ayan si Nelico Odeclas. Yan. Thank you so much. Hope that I pronounce your name properly. And watching from Saudi Arabia, si Diesta Francisco Ami. Yan. Good afternoon or good morning dyan. Ano ba? Viva la Virgen na lang.
Entry number 73, Kabalinagan
Okay, that was entry number 73.
Next entry number 74, Sabang National High School, Sabang, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Shane Ann Bitchina. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Joas Felix Piamonte, S1. Cadet Captain Jesper F. Sumayaw, S2. Cadet Captain Jonas Trusilla, S3. Cadet Captain Alt Raymond, S4. Cadet Captain Dominic Cruz, S5. Major Killer, Cadet Captain Maxine Hipolito, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Jerome T. Robles, Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant John Louis Asanyos, Company EXO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Cedric A. Balinas, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Jovan Ray Arlayo, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Hanina Morena, Principal Lope Carreño Espiritu Jr., CAT Facilitator Jobert Croa Frondoso, DBC DLC Banchino, Joseph Christian S. Marcelo, Major Trainer Mary Ann M. Pedraza and Albert Brimon. Entry number 74, Sabang National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
Sabang National High School CAT Unit Calabanga, Camarines Sur at nadadalan po nidong yan sa sendong screen mga tugang. Entry number 74. Madali na. Para mientras batiun ta mga comment sa tuyang Facebook account. Go Panangan. O Panagan National High School from Parañaque City. Ayan. Military Parade, nakakamiss talaga mag-watch and hi sa gabos dyan. Ayan. Salamat. Salamat. Hali yan kay Martinez Zambrano. Ayan. And Michael Vince Rakitico. Ayan. Belardo. Salamat ha. Watching from Malaysia, si Daisy Jorvina. Ayan. Nakakabot po kita dyan sa Malaysia through our Facebook Live. Hello po, I'm watching from Uwas Albay, si Nods Berses, yan. And I'm watching po from Kuwait, sana yon. Wala. Dami pumapasok mga tugang, wala yan. Nag-agi na po ang Camarines Sur National High School, Casubago, entry number 46.
San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Irene May L. Statipo, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Victor John De Vera, S1, Cadet Major Camille Bianca Parugao, S2, Cadet Major Mark Lester Madriaga, S3, Cadet Major Alvin Avila, S4, Cadet Major Mark Gian Panday, S5, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Noreen M. Sandrino, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Carmelo J. S. Salando, Company Commander, Cadet Major Brian C. Pagasala, Company Executive Officer, Cadet First Lieutenant Nico S. De Lima, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Captain Ian Sapito, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Captain Rika May Sianoya, School Head Mr. Hilario N. Revilla Jr., CAT Facilitator, Commandant, Mr. Jonathan T. Paunil, CAT DBCDL Sibancheno, Mr. Jonathan S. Tasara, Major Senor, Mr. Jeffrey Sicotito, Mr. Jeffrey Ibareta, Mr. Jeremy Kete. Entry number 75, San Agustin Integrated School, Libon, Albay.
Mga taga-Libon, uwi na po ang San Agustin Integrated School CAT Unit Libon Albay. Boys and girls with majorette DBC Lion
Acknowledge the presence of Education Program Supervisor, DepEd Naga City, Sir Benedict Warren Obante.
So yan mga tugang, nasa entry number 75 na kita. Dikit na sana 15 mga tugang. Tapos na ini yung CAT Mix Company Category 1. Maduman naman kita dyan after 15 contingent. Maduman kita sa Category 1 kan MAPE Unit, boys and girls, all schools within Bicol region, including the cities of Naga and Iriga. Boys and girls po yan mga tugang.
Thank you. Entry number 75, San Agustin Integrated School from Libon, Albay. Next entry number 76, Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Sabang, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Angelo Sumpay, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Paul Buendia, S1. Cadet Major Dave Paglinawan, S2. Cadet Major Chamar Vargas, S3. Cadet Major Stephen D. Corps S4. Major Clear. Cadet Mary Hasmin Malanyaon, DBC Band Leader. Cadet Milhen Malanyaon, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Simon Aris Rosin, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Vincent Plantado, First Platoon Leader. Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Sunny Boy Sereno, Second Platoon Leader. Girls, Cadet Jessica May Magtibay. School Head Dante R. Santelices, Commandant Homer B. Celeste, DBC DLC Banchino, Evangeline A. Saison, Major Chenor Janet M. Flores. Entry number 76, Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Sabang, Naga City.
Thank you. Entry number 76, Naga City School of Arts and Trade, Sabang, Naga City. Next entry number 77, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Miko Silos, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mark Ivan Alfor, S1. Cadet Major Hansi Hapa, S2. Cadet Major Anthony Culiano, S3. Cadet Major Lunila Castor, S4. Cadet Major Romeo Culipano, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Gigi Pisimo. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Elijah Ezra Baturiano, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Paul Buhino, Company XO. Cadet Captain Ruben Bombales. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Edward J. Delenya. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Ella May Moreno. School Head, Mrs. Arcinia P. Fernandez. Commandant, Mr. Rodel A. Benaventura. C-80 Trainer, Mr. Ariel C. Nitoliano. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Dr. Juan M. Aldicoa Jr. Major Trainer, Mrs. Daneline C. Fernandez. Mrs. Lalin P. Nabos, Assistant Band Trainer. Mrs. Dala F. Saruma, Assistant Major Trainer. Entry number 77, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. On to number 77, Moises D. Fernandez Senior Pioneer High School, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 78, Perpetual Help National High School, Perpetual Help, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Crisbel Lacson, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Chris Ann Fajardo, S1. Cadet Major John Guiomar Birinia, S2. Cadet Major Alfayed D. S3, Cadet Major Christine Combate, S4. Cadet Major Biayon Carlo Bukiron, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Stephanie Burgos. DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Jurizel Ampongan. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Carl Lindon B. Butor. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mishem M. Alomro. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua D. Marturi. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Eliza May Paz. School Head, Miriam L. Camila. C-80 Facilitator, Edgar F. Villanueva. DBC DLC Trainer, Arlie Galvez. Major Trainer, Cindy Marie Orbina. Entry number 78, Perpetual Help National High School, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 78, Perpetual Health National High School, Iriga City. Maputulang kita ng kadikit na minuto na may aayusin lang ang Camarines Auto Electric Cooperative sa may likuran kang Plaza Quezon. Baga 5 minutos lang po kita mapagalo asin mabalik kita sa sunod na entry, ang entry number 79. 5 minutes lang po, may asikaso lang din madali ang Camarines Auto Electric Cooperative sa likod kang Plaza Quezon.
Sa tahaw kan selebrasyon kan kapiyastahan kan sa
tuyang kita ning kadikit na adjustment digdiyo sa main control, main
Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia.
Main control balik muna kita sa stage sa studio sa station kan One Media TV48 Naga Sinban and 105.5 Idol News FM.
Beverage Philippines Incorporated Water.
Mula na naman po ang Setyembre. Sa tuya po mga Bicolano, lalo na po mga Nagenyo, bulan po ini ka sa tuya Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Sa ngaran po kang Metro Naga Chamber of Commerce and Industry, binabati mi po agabos po mga debutos, bako lang po hindi sa Siyudad ng Naga, kundi po sa buong mundo. Liwat po, Viva la Virgen!
Sarong matuninong, asin solemning selebrasyon, kan pinaka-espesyal na panahon para sa satuyang pinakamumuta na Inang Peña Francia. Kami po sa Mark Jandil Engineering Mechanical, Installation, Maintenance and Consultancy, nakikisumaro sa pagirumdom sa kafiestahan ni Inang Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! Viva el Divino Rostro! Mark Jandil Engineering, Mechanical, Installation and Maintenance and Consultancy offers installation of fire sprinkler system. For inquiry, please call us at 0917-617-8816 or 0923-741-5351 or 0908-288-6811 or at our landline 054-4733-529 or email us at Jandil at
September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is Doing Christ's Mission with Youthful Hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peña Francia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolandia. It is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus most especially in his mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen! September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is doing Christ's mission with youthful hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peña Francia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolandia. It is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peña Francia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen!
Thank you very much. Entry number 80, Mercedes High School, Mercedes Camarines Norte. Entry number 81, United High School, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Cristina Despa. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Angeline Tevez, S1. Cadet Captain Mary Joy Olpina, S2. Cadet Tabe, Provisional Second Lieutenant Michiko Haji Malayag, S3. Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant Johnny Padayo, S4. Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant John Patrick Sarmento, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Loria Patriarca, DBCDL Subang Leader. Cadet Captain Hans Lionel Ruiz, Company Commander. Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant Ryan Del Lloro, Company EXO. Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant Joto Pineda, First Platoon Leader, Boys. Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant John Eugene Ables, Second Platoon Leader, Girls. Cadet First Lieutenant Angeline Brice, Schoolhead Leia Patrocinio Dizon, Principal Toriano A. Basinio. CAT Facilitator Vino P. Capistrano, DBCDL Sibancheno Christopher Esplana, Major Senor Chabelin De Leon. Entry number 81, United High School, Caramoan, Camarines Sur.
Yan mga tugang, siyam na sana po ang natatada digdi sa Category 1 CAT Mix Company. Kaso bago po nagpundo kita, tayo ang power interruption and kasoreko. Ganyan po, nagbabalik kita sa nagpapadagos na 11th Bicol Region's 2019 Military Parade Competition digdi po sa Ciudad Dignaga sa Plaza Quezon, partikular na mga tugang. Live po kita manggiraray na dadalan sa One Media TV 48 and sa One Media TV 48 social media accounts. Sharing man sa 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Live po kita dyan na nadadangog mga tugang sa mga day po nakadigdi sa Plaza Quezon. Tatawan mi po ka morning update live. Hali po digdi sa sabuyang location. Alright, so iguana sa na pong siyam na natatada, ini pong nahihiling dito sa Sendong TV screen. Iyo po yan ang United High School INC CAT Unit Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Boys and girls with majorettes, DBC Lyre Corps. Yan mga tugang ha. Arachan po ang tabayanan ang iba pang mga contingent dito po sa Category 1 CAT Mix Company. And masunod po dyan mga tugang ang MAPI unit, boys and girls, all schools within Bicol region including cities of Naga and Iriga. Igdi po sa tuyang ginikibong live coverage kay Banan syempre and Idol FM 105.5 Siringman and One Media TV 48 Naga.
San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Sheena Jane Corporal, Con Commander Cadet Major Tricia May Espirito, S3. Cadet Major Hasmin Corvera, S1. Cadet Major Grisha Gallego, S2. Cadet Major Aldrix Navarro, S4. Cadet Major Wesley Capistrano, S5. Major Leader Marian Grace P. Ibarrientos, DLC Leader Laika May Gallego, Company Commander Cadet Captain Reynel Nico Iglesia, Company EXO. Cadet Captain Ria May Saminida, First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Donel P. Canutal, Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Hannah Julaiza Awa, Principal Salvacion B. Filesis, Commandant Eleuterio J. Dilima Jr., DLC Trainer Lourdes P. Briñas, Jonathan S. Tasara, Major Trainer Marieta A. Manahog, Leia L. Bantayan. Entry number 82, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Thank you. Entry number 82, San Antonio National High School, San Antonio, Iriga City. Next entry number 83, Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School, San Vicente, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Jorel I. Gabarda. Corps Commander, Gemma Rose I. Bulalakaw, S1, Razel S.J. Olvido, S2, Rodamel Sibulo, S3, Mark Anthony Madreno, S4, Javar Uguan, S5, Major Leader, Angel C. Kalubad, DBC Band Leader, Aljo L. Moral, Company Commander, Jericho Gabarda, Company EXO, Raymark T. Abrian, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Erwin L. Zolas, First Platoon Leader, Girls, Danica R. Imperial, Schoolhead, Lorenzo G. Maniago, CAP Commandant, Flaviano Kasimsiman Jr., DBC DLC Coordinator, Eugene D. Espirito, Major Coordinator, Jennifer L. Largo, Krisha Mindones, Assistant Commandant, Sherry Bigeha, Assistant DLC Coordinator, Bambi F. Pipones, Assistant Major Coordinator. Entry number 83, Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 83, Ramon B. Felipe Senior National High School, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 84, Milaor National High School, San Jose, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jamel De Leon, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Erica May Pleta, S1, Cadet Major Jorel Cado, S2, Cadet Major Joshua Nato, S3, Cadet Major Raymar Flores, S4, Cadet Major Michelle Boncales, S5, Cadet Captain Jamari Cabase, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Laika Seneta, Company EXO, Cadet Captain Rodel Inalo, Company Gidon, Cadet Captain Christian Flores, First Platoon Leader, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Marian Inalo, Cadet Captain Harvey Amar, Joint Training Officer Rosalina Astucia, Cadet Second Lieutenant Grace Ligan, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Grace Boras, Major Leader Nuren Angela V. Rilo, DBC Band Leader Ivan Vargas, Company Commander Jo Marie Cabase, Company EXO Leica Seneta, Second Platoon Leader Christian Flores, Second Platoon Leader Girls Marian Inalo, Schoolhead Melinda P. Bandoy, Commandant Zoren V. Arisgado, DBC DL Suban Trainer Marvin Lee P. Serrano, Major Trainer Eunice P. Portuguese. Entry number 84, Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 84, Milaor National High School, Milaor, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 85, Partido College, Goa, Camarines Sur. Car Commander and Staff, Cadet Major China Abad, Car Commander. Cadet Captain Alan Joseph Albanyel, S1. Cadet Captain Rachel Bruso, S2. Cadet Captain Grace Bonyaga, S3. Cadet Captain Rinyal Alan Bevel, S4. Major Leader Marie Cris Cultifo. BBC Banguer, John Jake P. Alice, Company Commander. Cadet Captain J. Aldrin Sarde, Company EXO. Cadet First Lieutenant Romela Agravande. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Fernando Clidoro. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Angelica Pasoga. Schoolhead, Jaime P. Isminder Jr., Principal. CAT Facilitator, Francis A. Makuha. BBC BL Suban Trainer, Engineer Fernando G. Luneta. Major Senior Jaime T. Isminder Jr. Cadet Second Lieutenant Ariel Aaron Dote. Cadet First Lieutenant Adrian Faurillo. Cadet First Lieutenant Dian de la Cruz. Entry number 85, Partido College, Goa, Camarines Sur.
Entering the reviewing stand is Partido College CAT Unit, Goa, Camarines Sur. 5 na sana po mga tugang. Matatapos na ining Category 1 CAT Mixed Company. Boys and girls, all schools within Bicol region, including cities of Naga and Iriga. Pagkatapos kayan, ikadubenta, madigdi kita mga tugang sa MAPE unit, boys and girls, including the cities of Naga and Iriga, igdi po sa Ronacan, Bicol. So yan po mga tugang, ang sa indong nahihiling sa indong TV screen, ang Partido College CAT Unit Goa, Camarines Sur, boys and girls with majorettes and band. Pwede po kamo magdalan sa indong TV sa One Media TV 48 free channel, as in man sa samuyang Facebook account and One Media TV 48, o di na ba kaya magdangog sa 105.5 Idol News FM.
Thank you. Entry number 85, Partido College from Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 86, Altamarino Clasio High School CAT 1 Unit, formerly Cory High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Car Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Sheila May P. Daclison. Car Commander, Cadet Major Ruhol Brios, S3. Cadet Major Fernando Susito, S1. Cadet Major Denise Angel B. Llanes, S2. Cadet Major Eugene Olairas, S4. Cadet Major Christine Dakara, S5. Major Leader Luis Nicole J. Alvar. BBC DLC Leader Abigail S. Midianabia. Company Commander Cadet Captain RJ Ibareta. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Nathaniel P. Matos. Hidden Bearer Cadet Second Lieutenant Christian M. Candelaria. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Gerald B. Benosa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rosa B. Agnes. Schoolhead, Ruth P. Taduran. CAT Facilitator, Jonel T. Malazar. BBC VLC Trainer, Donato Ray Christie. Major Trainer, Hannah Luis Galvez. Entry number 86, Altamarino Clasio High School CAT 1 Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur. very much. Entry number 86, Altabarino Clasio High School from Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 87, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Angelo Orolfo. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Hasmin Rose Alpapara, S1. Cadet Major Jane Volante, S2. Cadet Major Mark Alfred Sibayan, S3. Cadet Major Menchi Saboldo, S4. Cadet Major Michelle Estelis, S5. Major Leader Cadet Major Rachel Ann Sarnal. DLC Leader Cadet Major Ramil Sandre R. Sarnal. Company Commander Cadet Captain Jarwin Cometa. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Christian C. Soriano. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Dennis S. Florese. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Queenie Javier. Principal Elvira F. Bata. CAT Commandant Rogelio M. Pesmo II. DLC Coordinator Regine P. Simba. Assistant DLC Coordinator Sheila R. Naval. Majors Coordinator Karil Dayan T. Bermido. Assistant Majors Coordinator Dane P. Hakob. Entry number 87, San Ramon High School, San Ramon, Bula, Camarines Sur.
President Attorney Santiago Ortega, President of the University. Attorney Santiago S.D. Ortega, President, Chairman, President, and Company, University of St. Anthony. President, Attorney Santiago Ortega Jr. and Company.
We'd like to acknowledge the presence of University of St. Andrews President, Attorney Santiago Ortega Jr. and Company. Thank you. Entry number 87, San Ramon High School, Pambula, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 88, Huyun Huyun High School C81 Unit, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Marjorie A. Manlangit. Corps Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Limuel B. Paulete, S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Jason P. Manaog, S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Norman G. Botes, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant John Vic B. De Jesus, S4. Cadet First Lieutenant John Lawrence D. Buena, S5. Major Leader Cadet Sergeant Angelica Jude Adayo, DBC Band Leader Cadet Sergeant Christian George Irinco. Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant Cyrus B. Llaneta. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Alex P. Picasso. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Christian P. Ribangos. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Jadrin Delovino. Schoolhead Robert Ablao. CAT Facilitator Marlon A. Orlina. BBC DLC Band Trainer Marlon Panoncio. Grace P. Villasa. Major Trainer Jolie Marte. Jose B. Azur. Emerald Joy Papa. Entry number 88, Huyun Huyun High School C81 Unit, Huyun Huyun, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 88, Huyon High School C81 unit from Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 89. Don Mariano Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Kabinitan, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Joner Plata. Corps Commander, Jonathan Coibillas, S1. John Gabriel Rubio, S2. J. Alzona, S3. Mike Angelo Joya, S4. Major Leader, Althea Maris Vela. Drum and Air Corps Leader, Yomar Cesar Caringal. Company Commander, Aldrin Naval. Company EXO, Jonison Bodis. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Mervin Kausiran. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Rachel Ann Casol. DLC Trainer, Melmark Tura. DLC Coordinator, Rodel G. Capisonda. Major Coordinator, Karen G. San Pablo. CAT Commandant, Marlon B. Lamadrid. Schoolhead, Miguel M. Gundo Jr. Entry number 89, Don Mariano Gonzalvo Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
So yan mga tugang, nasa entry number 89 na kita, Don Mariano Gonzalvo Memorial High School CAT Unit Ragay, Camarines Sur. Boys and girls with majorettes and TBC Lyre Corps. Saro na sana ang pinag-aalat mga tugang. Tapos na ini yung Category 1 CAT Mixed Company. Asin atyan man mga kaibanan nido si Idol Bong Villacruz. Masunod sa tuya ngunyan. Digdi sa pang nagpapadagos tang coverage kan 11th Bicol Regional 2019 Military Parade Competition sa Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa siyudad ning Naga. So live kitang nadadalan sa Facebook, One Media TV48 Naga, si pa nadadangog sa 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Si mga pag-iribatan dyan sa Idol News FM Naga, naka-hook up po sila sa tuyang audio digdi sa Plaza Quezon. So ang huripong malaog digdi sa reviewing stand iyo ang St. Andrew Academy CAT Unit Sangay, Camarines Sur. Siya po ang pampurit na contingent digdi po sa Category 1 Mixed Company, boys and girls, all schools within Bicol region including cities of Naga and Iriga. So radyan sana sa day maaloy na pagkakataon, malaog naman ang sarupang kategory ang MAPE unit, boys and girls, all schools within Bicol region including cities of Naga and Iriga. So ini po ang sa indong abang lingkod Chris Palomanya. Salamat po sa indong pag-antabay. Masunod na po si Bong Villacruz sa pagpapadagos kan sa tuyang live coverage. Viva la Viren! Viva El Divino Rostro!
Entry number 90, St. Andrew Academy, San Antonio, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Aljon B. Sepe. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Jasper J. Briguera, S1. Cadet Captain Raya Ann Inciso, S2. Cadet Major Mark John Magnosay, S3. Cadet Captain Ray Balingata, S4. Cadet Captain Jonathan Boribor, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joan P. Escasinas. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant R.C. Piña Florida. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Joshua Cope. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jericho Bradicina. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant John Christopher Narito. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Ruth C. Villano. Schoolhead, Sister Salvacion A. Albao, DM. Cabinet, Mr. Jose B. Competente Jr. BBC DLC Band Trainer, Miss Isabella Jane Sepe. Major Senior, Mr. Francis R. Quadra. Mr. Mark Anthony Bilaro, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 90, St. Andrew Academy, Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Mape. Just start category 1 pa Mape. Pangaran lang, proof ka man. Tapos isual lang. Troop commander na. Tapos may isual pa.
Thank you. Entry number 90, St. Andrew Academy, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next entry.
Mape 1.
MAPE 1. Entry number 1. Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School, Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Vicente Panustan, S1 Maynard Ando Buenaventura, S2 Roy A. Muresca, S3 Ferdinand Q. Honor, S4 John Ray C. Repaso. Major Leader Dali Rain Mien. DLC Leader John Andre Joseph Torino. Company Commander Renato Quisada. Company XO Joan Herane. First Platoon Leader Boys John Fernand T. Ruaring. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jenny M. Mendez. Principal Ana G. Palinsuela SP. Facilitator Jesse J. De Casa. DLC Coordinator Neri F. Serbo III. Major Trainer Annabel Haber. DLC Trainer Aris Galvez. Major Trainer Marian Angeles. Entry number 1, MAPE, Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School from Liboro, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
And good afternoon mga tugang, and yaong ginari kita sa satuyang ginigibong live coverage kang 105.5 Idol FM and of course One Media TV 48 Naga. Ini po ang sindong likod Vong Villacruz, and ang oras tangon yan alas 12:29, and kita po ngunyan nasa Category 1 MAPE Unit Boys and Girls. Ang yaw po ngunyan sa reviewing stand iyo ang first contingent ali sa Category 1 MAPE Unit Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School MAPE Unit ali sa Ragay, Camarines Sur. Boys and girls with majorette DBC Lyre Corps. Si mga nagdadawag po sa Moya sa 105.5, ang panahon po digdi sa Naga City medyo magayon, mainit ang panahon, and maray sa mga participating contingent sa saindang pagmarcha and sa saindang pag-participate digdi po sa ginigibong 11th Bicol Regional 2019 Military Parade Competition. Igwa po kitang almost 42 participating contingent digdi po sa Category 1 MAPE Unit.
Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Ragay National Agricultural and Fisheries School from Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 2, Mambayawas High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander Michael Santiago. Joshua Bermudez S1, Jeneline Pilareja S2, James Kidor S3, Maris Vega S4, Major Leader Ghislaine Galon. Drum and Lyre Corps Leader John Lester Riley. Company Commander Alvino Riola. Company EXO John Paul R. Borja. First platoon leader, boys, Gerald Cañas. Second platoon leader, girls, Hasmin Cañas. MAPE coordinator, Christopher Cañaveral. Major trainer, Fortunato P. Miranda. Felix Villote. DLC trainers, Jenaline V. Nino. MAPE facilitator, Igisemel Avila. Christopher L. Cañaveral. Harvey Laurenciano. Araceli P. Aquino. Principal, entry number 2, Mambayawas High School, Mambayawas, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And mga tugang, thank you very much sa kapos pong nakatune in sa Amoya sa 105.5 Idol FM Naga. And of course, nakatune in sa itong mga TV sets. And nakatune in din sa Facebook Live kan sa tuyang FB Live kang One Media TV 48 Naga. And yan po ang contingent number 2 sa category 1, Mambayawas High School MAPE Unit. Halin po dyan sa Libmanan, Camsur. Kaya ko lang naghahalat kang sa itong mga banwaan na siyempre pigahalatan sa itong mga contingent. Ini pong category 1, tabay lang si mga taga-Goa, San Jose, mga nasa Bolo Norte, Sipokot, and araan si mga taga-Pasakaw, and Calabanga, Kabusaw, and Balatan, Minalabak, and Sipokot, San Fernando. Any moment po, maagi na ang mga contingent na yan.
Thank you very much. Entry number 2, Mambayawas High School from Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 3, Goa Science High School, Tagungtong, Goa, Camarines Sur. Chief Commander and Staff, J.R. Obias, Chief Commander, Chetro Carino, S1, Eloisa K. Pares, S2, Dayan Palma, S3, Mark Angelo Mendoza, S4, Major Leader, Linnea P. Alba, DBC Leader, Vic Andrew Rodriguez, Company Commander, Jovan San Buenaventura, Company EXO, Amiel Atole, Iron Bearer, Philip James Romero, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Vince Benedict Oquialda, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Maria Antoinette Hasareno, Schoolhead, Rosemary R. Miranya, MAPE Facilitators, Patrick Paul E. Prado, Jared Auro, DLC Trainers, Kechi G. Magonles, Maria Fairley Aguilar, Major Trainers, Hazel P. Arola, Helen Ponto, Sheena Gaser, School Administrators, Faye Baklig, and Maria Melba P. Co. Entry number 3, Goa Science High School, Tagungtong, Goa, Camarines Sur.
And yan ang contingent hali sa Goa Science High School, Goa, Camarines Sur. Kaya mga tugang, mga taga-Goa, o yan na po ang sa itong contingent hali sa Goa Science High School MAPE Unit. Yan po ang boys and girls with majorette DBC Liar Corps. Magayon ang sa itong uniform. And si mga nag-aantapay sa muya sa FM, sila po naka-orange and blue uniform kan sa indang MAPE uniform. This is a MAPE uniform kang Goa Science High School MAPE unit halik dyan sa Goa, Camarines Sur.
And thank you very much. Entry number 3, Goa Science High School from Goa, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 4, Carmel National High School, Potot, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Chief Commander, J.R.S. Manalo, J. M. Oria, S1, Maita L. Castañeda, S2, Joseph Onan, S3, Christine Joy Marcelo, S4, Major Killer, Elena P. Alicante, DBC Leader, Ronica Faye Frondoso, Company Commander, Dennis M. Decena, Company EXO, Baby Grace S. Guevara. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jezreel S. Ramirez. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Sarah May P. Borja. MAPE, Facilitators, Jonathan O. Recto, Melanie R. Relagio. BBC Trainers, Mark Villonar, Christian Kenny Oliver. Major Trainer, Darlene A. Hernandez, Jolly Ann Lodanco. Schoolhead, Esther A. Santiglieses. Entry number 4, Carmel National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And yan po ang hali sa Banwaan Libmanan, ang Carmel National High School MAPE category. Alam mo Mike, during the time na kita din nagbabalik sa Aragani Military and CET participating contingent, kato duwa lang ang category during our time, CET and ROTC. Ngunyan kadakol-dakol na siyang category because igwa siyang MAPE, igwa siyang category 1 na itong CET, then igwa pa siyang ROTC, and igwa pang mga affiliated units, and of course itong CET Company Minus. So iyan ang mga categories. So classify na ang each competing contingent sa mga each category. So bako na siyang laban at large. Kanto kaya pag sinabing CET, gabos mo kalaban. Pag sinabing ROTC, private and public school, gabos mo siya kalaban. Ngunyan may mga categories na para maklasify man itong arokani sa MAFE, si mga uniform na day nakagala, MAFE category.
Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Carmel National High School from Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 5, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Damar B. Amor, Troop Commander. Jayban S. Froa, S1. Marie Nikki Pamada, S2. John Way Afon, S3. Mark P. Panuelos, S4. Major Leader, Angelica Fexi Valencia. DBC Leader, Clarence Flores, Company Commander. Jaime Antonio A. Chavez, Company EXO, Jimwell B. Palero. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Raymark B. Bello. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Alexa Gail T. Navos. Schoolhead, Maricel O. Adayo. MAFE Facilitator, Marilyn Remo Villarama. Assistant MAFE Facilitator, Richard D. Guadalupe. DLC Trainer, Joe Gray P. Aguilar. Major Trainer, Jose P. Bombaso Jr. Entry number 5, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
And nailigta na po ang Corps Commander and Staff kang San Jose National High School. Ali po sa San Jose, Camsur. And mga gayon ang sa indang mga majorette. Ali dyan sa Banwaan kang San Jose. Good afternoon po sa Indo. Salamat sa pag-participate. Hindi po sa 11th Bicol Regional 2019 Military Parade Competition. Medyo mainit. Mainit ang panahon dito sa Naga City. And likay-likay lang po si mga may mga ano dyan, belongings, and syempre sa kadakulan pong tao dito sa Naga, ingat-ingat po kita ha. Mga sa lahat ng ating mga visitors and guests of Our Lady of Peña Francia, magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat and happy fiesta sa lahat ng mga nagpe-prepare na ng kanilang mga food tomorrow ha. Happy fiesta po sa lahat sa inyo dito sa Naga City, and of course the whole Bicol region, and not only Bicol region, sa lahat ng mga Bicolano na nag-celebrate ng kanilang mga Feast of Our Lady of Peña Francia. Viva la Virgen, viva el Divino Rostro.
Entry number 5, San Jose National High School, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 6, Bolo Norte High School, Bolo Norte, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Troop and staff. Robert Cañasa, Corps Commander. John Paul Biridico, S1. Joanna Hicong, S2. Jason Marin, S3. Desame Amado, S4. Major Leader. Mayan Salamat. DBC Leader, Samantha Maxim Ivana Diaz. Company Commander, Eduardo Sabalboro. Company EXO, Jonas San Jose. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jonathan Mahilom. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jody Ann Magno. Sulhead, Geraldine B. Abegos. MAPE Facilitator, Ronald Gaglieta. DBC Trainer, Arnold Aladano. Major Trainer, Lizelle G. Pilahio. Entry number 6, Bolo Norte High School, Bolo Norte, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Yun na po ni ang Bolo Norte halik jump po sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Entry number 6 sa MAPI category. And sa mga oras na ini, ang sa tuyang mga pag-iriban sa media nagkakasararo. Mayaw kami dito sa sarong area. And nasa broadcast, television, and print. Gabos po yan sasarabay-sabay ning pag-cover kang sa tuyang event unya na pagkahapon hindi po sa kapistahan kang sa tuyang Our Lady of Peña Francia and sa lahat pong mga visitors ng ating mahal na ina. And this is from Sipokot. Sa lahat pong mga taga Sipokot, ito na po yung sa inyong entry number 6 from Bolo Norte High School. Ito po yung ating
Thank you very much. Entry number 6, Bolo Norte High School from Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 7, 1F Tribunio Memorial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Troop and staff, Alwin F. Palbao. Troop leader, John Paul Orolfo. XO, Jose May Abayon, S1. Mike Angelo Dasyan, S2. Bernard De Leon, S3. Major Leader, Kazi L. De La Cruz. DLC Leader, Risa Borse. Company Commander, Rodolfo R. Bicchio. Company EXO, Pierre Christopher Abarca. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Paul H. Nunez. First Platoon Leader, Girls, Rovely Ordujon. Principal, Luciano N. Aborde. MAPE Facilitator, Melody A. Castillo. DLC Trainer, Jolo Cesar Eraula. DLC Trainer, Jolo Cesar Eraula. Major Trainer, Allen P. Tapar. Marilo Canizo, Handelin Castillo, Lilito O. De Los Santos, Salvador Pellerrijera Jr., Andrew P. Rigachello, Junel Uguera. Entry number 7, 1F Tribunio Memorial High School, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Out of 42 contingent, digdi po sa category 1 MAPE unit. Yaong pa lang kita sa entry number 7. Iyo po yan ang 1F Trevino Memorial High School MAPE category unit. Hali dyan sa Banwaan, Cam Pasacao, Cam Sur. Yan po ang sa tuyang mga estudyante hali sa Banwaan, Cam Pasacao. Sa kapos na naka-tune in sa 105.5 ang BBC Liar Ninda naka anong color yan? Red color blind. And syempre po naka-MAPE uniform sinda na white and blue with stripe na red ang sa indang uniform and nakakopyang white. Yan po ang description sa mga nagdadangog sa 105.5 from Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Hi sa lahat ng mga televiewers natin and dyan sa Pasakaw and part of Pamplona. Good afternoon po. Happy Fiesta sa atin sa Bicol. And tomorrow, antabayanan po yung ating live coverage ng Pluvial Procession. Dito lang
Thank
po
you very
sa
much. Entry number 7, 1F Tribunio Memorial High School, Pasakaw, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 8, Don Chofilo H. Dilangco Memorial High School, Cambalijo, Libanan, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Charlie M. Malvida, Chief Commander, Christian J. Balencio, S1, Lawrence Nicole Palino, S2, John Zil Dublon, S3, John Lloyd B. Palino, S4, Major Leader, Riza May Agapito, DBC Leader, Ryan M. Bazar, Company Commander, Francis Juban Abad, Company EXO, Leah Jane Senya, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Neil Adrian Abad, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Mayan Derek, School Head, Sherade Borrelia, MAFE Facilitator, Winston C. Rodrigo, DBC Trainers, Roy I. Franco, Major Trainer, Jenny Lo Bresa, Major Coordinator, Lizelle Villote. Entry number 8, Don Chofilo H. Dilangco Memorial High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Okay, iyon na po niyang contingent hali dyan sa banwaang kang Libmanan, Don Teofilo H. Dilangco Memorial High School. And good afternoon sa mga taga Libmanan. And si Teacher Grace, ito yung isa sa mga contingent from Libmanan Camsur. Good afternoon po sa lahat ng mga viewers via Facebook Live. Si Ma'am Grace naka-tune in sa atin sa Facebook Live. And yung mga employee ng LCC Libmanan na palaging naka-tune in sa 105.5 Idol FM. Good afternoon po and happy Fiesta sa mga taga Libmanan dito sa Bicol. Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro.
Thank you. Entry number 8, Don Chofilo H. Dilangco Memorial High School from Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 9, Severo High School, Burabot, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Mark Division, Troop Commander, Christian R. Buizon, S1, Mary Rose Bermeo, S2, Jerry Cantorne, S3, Hanifa Flordelis, S4, Major Leader, Miss Sheila May P. Gutierrez, BBC Leader, Miss Maria Presilia A. Bon, Company Commander, Joshua Ayoro, Company EXO, Sarah Jean Llanas, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jomari B. Bermeo, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Karen M. Sales, School Head, Mr. Gobernador M. Sanchez, MAFE Facilitator, Miss Jessica C. Buizon, DBC Trainer, Miss Maria May A. Binosa, Majors Coordinator, Miss Mayrel D. Gurimbao, Major Trainer, Marcelo Paulo Luis Malate. Entry number 9, Severo High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
yun na po, approaching sa satuyang grandstand ang Corps Commander and Staff of Severo National High School MAPE Unit from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Yan. Ang good afternoon sa ating mga kababayan dyan sa Calabanga. Kay Idol Adonis Aguilar Jr. Ito yung inyong mga kababayan from Calabanga. And sa lahat ng ating mga teachers and parents ng school ng Severo National High School. Boys and girls with majorette, DBC Liar Corps, hali dyan sa Banwaan, Kang Calabanga. Actually mga tugang, ining sa indo nahihiling sa indo mga TV screen, yun na ni itong mga winners duman sa ginigibong district military parade for different municipalities and district na ginibo po during their fiestas sa indang mga locations, and in-entry na digdi sa regional military parade digdi po sa Naga City. So ini itong best kang mga kadete within the different municipalities and provinces within the Bicol region. So iyan po ang satuyang nawi-witness
Thank you very much,
sa
Siguro High School
11th Bicol Regional Military Competition.
Barceloneta Fishery School, Barceloneta Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff Ronilo Tubisi, Troop Commander James Gailey Tolentino, S1, Christian J. Berriflor, S2, Christian Lloyd Timbal, S3, Lloyd Dalipe, S4, Major Leader Jolian Pastoral, DBC Leader Mark John Abalain, Company Commander Mark Jovan Badilio, Company EXO Irene Arigodon, First Platoon Leader Boys Ren Justin Candelaria, Second Platoon Leader Girls Chensabel Villamonte, School Head Perry O. Coruno, MAPE Facilitator Russell Francis Maniago, DBC DLC Banchenor, Ripam B. D. Los Santos, Major Tenor Arlene Maniago, MAPE Coordinator Roderick R. Lagua, Head Teacher Shali L. Tosara. Entry number 10, Barceloneta Fishery School from Cabusao, Camarines Sur.
And yun na po ang pansampulong contingent from MAPE Unit Boys and Girls out of 42 competing contingent sa Category 1 MAPE. Medyo haloy-haloy pa. Mike ang satuyang coverage kunya na pagkahapon. Estimated hour until siguro mga 4 in the afternoon. Then magkakaugwa pa mga tugang ng awarding of winners during the 11th Bicol Regional Military Parade here in Naga City. Ngunyan po, digdiyan live sa Plaza Quezon with our media partners, and pasalamatan ta ang satuyang mga kasurog sa pagpaabot po ng mga event ngunyan pong Peña Francia Fiesta. Siyempre ang samuyang mga sponsors na pinapahiling ta po sa satuyang TV screen, and Arachan po i-mention me ang each our sponsors para po pasalamatan mi ini po sa tuyang mga sponsors sa satuyang pong ginigipong live coverage until tomorrow ang satuyang pluvial procession. Thank you po sa The Carmen Hotel. Chinek na itong gigibuan na live points sa satuyang fluvial, and ang Eurotel. Thank you very much man para
Mabanos, entry number 10, Barceloneta Fishery School from Barceloneta, Cabusao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 11, Pulangdaga High School from Pulangdaga, Banatan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff Darwin E. Kuya, Troop Commander Jumel A. Bermal, Troop S1 Mary Jane Arasas, S2. Mary Joy Arasas, S3. Ronel Nevalo, S4. Majority Leader Luvelia Calvelo. DBC Leader John Rex Talagtag. Company Commander John Paulo Villaret. Company EXO Raymond Rabusa. Gideon Berer, Jomar Balaton. First Platoon Leader Boys Doreen Bermal. Second Platoon Leader Girls Marisa Cuarto. Principal Mrs. Marilo A. Inemedes. MAPI Coordinator Mr. Luel A. Primo. DBC DLC Trainer Mr. Nino Belano. Major Trainer Mr. Roy Randolph Quiñones. Entry number 11 Pulang Daga High School from Balatan, Camarines Sur.
And mga tugang, iyo po yan ang hali sa Balatan na Camarines Sur. Kaya si mga estudyante and mga magurang kang hali sa Pulang Daga High School. This is from MAPE Unit Balatan Camsur. Yun na po niyan sa itong competing contingent dyan sa Balatan. Aramtang nag-aramay ining mga estudyanteng ini or ang iba nga ni digdi na nagturog ini sa Naga City just for this event, for the participating for the feast of our ina of Bicolandia Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia. Ini po pagpahiling kang mga taga-Balatan sa pag-participate po kasi ang contingent digdi po sa ginigibotang Peña Francia Fiesta digdi po sa Bicol Region. This is a regional fiesta kaya sa lahat ng ating mga Pilipino, Bicolano and lahat ng nag-faith kay Our Lady of Peña Francia, happy fiesta po sa ating lahat. Diyan po sa Balatan, this is your contingent hali po sa Pulang Daga High School MAPE
Thank
Unit.
you. Entry number 11 Pulang Daga High School from Pulang Daga, Balatan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 12 Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School from Amumukpok, Ragay, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff Ronel V. Mendoza, Joel B. Villeras S1, Marlon Sabalsa S2, Marlon Marullano S3, Dominic Garcera S4, Major Leader Tixia May De La Rosa, Drum and Lar Corps Leader Armando Mirabona Jr., Company Commander Roy Vincent Alforte, Company EXO John Patrick Garcera. First Platoon Leader Boys Melbert Severa. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jonalyn Mien. Major Trainer Joel Salazar, Jose Tirao. DLC Trainers Nelson Panambo. DLC Major Coordinator Melquiades Almario Jr. MAPE Facilitator Michael Aven. Schoolhead Reynolfo Aguirre Jr. Entry number 12 Tomas Avila Andaya Senior National High School.
And good afternoon sa lahat ng ating mga viewers via Facebook Live and from watching from Jeddah. This is Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Siyempre. Garado Edit Pantalya. Yan, happy fiesta sa lahat ng mga Bicolano or Taganaga from Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Thank you very much po. And from sa gabos ng
Thank you.
Naga.
Bench number 12, Tomas Avila Andayan Senior National High School from Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 13, Bagulatao High School, Bagulatao, Binalabag, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Chrissy Joy B. Del Pozo. Troop Commander, Don Ervin B. Oro, S1. Piolo Luzares, S2. Kayla May Divina Gracia, S3. J.R.O. Bibal, S4. Major Leader, Caroline D. Francisco. DBC Leader, John Dominic B. Sobrino. Company Commander, RGB Binyas, Company EXO, RJ A. Francisco. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jeremy Gonzaga. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jamel B. Lobiano. School Head, Teodora B. Tongi. MAPE, Facilitator, Lionel Ray B. Arimado. DBC Tenor, Melanie C. Leal. Major Tenor, Maricel B. Bayos. Entry number 13, Bagulatao High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur.
And sa lahat ng viewers natin sa Switzerland, kanina may and sa Canada, thank you very much for watching. Happy Fiesta po sa inyo dyan. Actually, sa Canada, nagkakaroon din na DJ Maki ng ganitong similar na Feast of Our Lady of Peña Francia dyan sa Canada. And thanks for watching live dito po sa Naga City. And yung mga taga Switzerland, kanina, Janet Antonio, thank you very much for watching live dito po sa Naga City. Ito po yung dumadaan ngayon sa ating reviewing stand, ang from Bagulatao National High School. Para din kayong nandito sa Naga City for watching us via live, via Facebook Live dito po sa One Media TV 48 Naga. And of course, kanina DJ Maki may mga taga-Pasig. Thank you very much for watching. And yung nasa Manila, sila, nakikipag-fiesta dito sa Naga City. Sige, go! From Pasig City, si Ma'am Janet Balarda. Thank you very much, Ma'am Janet. Si Bok Milyari, hali dyan sa Triangulo. Sir Bok, thank you very much for watching. Kabanatuan, si Jessie Sinogba, hali sa Kabanatuan. Dyan sa
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
Number 13 from Bagulatao High School, Minalabak, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 14. Anib National High School, Anib Sipokot, Camarines Sur. Chief Commander and Staff, Enric Kurt Ricancho. Chief Commander, Lasel Sabalbero, S1. Ilaika Labro, S2. Shaina Arevalo, S3. Renalen Palmero, S4. Major Leader, Jessica Timanel. DBC Leader, Cleo Shanley Reyes. Company Commander, Adrian Payonga. Company EXO, Jimbel De Leon. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Kim Eric Burhal. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Samilin Cabael. School Head, Fernando Barameda. MAPE, Facilitator, Francis B. De Lima. DBC Trainer, Vivialen A. Villar. Major Trainer, Aisa P. Manao. Armay M. Abogado. Entry number 14, Anib National High School, Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
And yan ang from Sipokot, Camsur, from Anib National High School MAPE Unit, ika-14th competing contingent out of 42 competing contingent here at Category 1 MAPE Unit. And good afternoon, Ma'am Rosalinda Luna. Good afternoon po sa family. Live from KSA. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia pala ang basa nun. Dama. Dyan sa Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Sorry. Happy Fiesta from Mirna Abarientos. Thank you, ma'am. And mga tugang, approaching sa Satuyang Grandstand, yun na po ang contingent hali sa Anib National High School MAPE unit with boys and girls majorette DBC Liar Corps hali sa Sipokot, Camarines Sur. At sa mga taga Sipokot po, good afternoon. And from Singapore, Jane Yap, happy fiesta sa mga Bicolano and same dyan sa Singapore na mga Pilipino and Bicolano. From Taguig City, Kerwin Lagazo. Thank you very much, ma'am. And from Quezon City, Joey Jerez. From Valenzuela family, happy fiesta.
Thank you. MC number 14, Anib National High School from Sipokot, Camarines Sur.
Ang
Next
Valenzuela
entry,
family.
MC number 15.
Valenzuela family po. Thank you very much.
Pamukid National High School, Pamukid, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Chief Commander and Staff, John Carlo G. Busito. Chief Commander, Jim O. Olivar, S1. Carl Cedric A. Paloma, S2. Andre A. Orias, S3. John Clement O. A. Gamelo, S4. Major Leader Cherelo Regidor. DBC Leader Adrian Nogpo. Company Commander Christian R. Lanuza. Company EXO Chan Nelly Gapak. First Platoon Leader Boys Elmo B. Oleguer. Second Platoon Leader Girls Daniela P. Cano. School Principal Mr. Francisco P. Maniago. MAPE Facilitator Lorna Niebares Mesolas. DBC Trainer Elsan Benitez Nator, Elisan S. Benitez and Junel Parco. Major Trainer Ivy D. Golpe. Entry number 15, Pamukid National High School, Pamukid, San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
Okay, from Pamukid, San Fernando, and hi kay Ma'am Del Rosario Rona. Happy Fiesta, watching from Singapore. And of course, kay Ma'am Mary Ann Pagodon, that is Ragodon, from Saudi Arabia, watching family Domag family, and yeah. And Bacoor Cavite, si Curl de la Cruz, watching dyan sa Cavite. Bacoor Cavite. And dyan sa Taytay Rizal, ang San Juan family, Gerard San Juan, thank you very much for watching One Media TV 48 Naga live here at the Plaza Quezon. Layuman family, dyan po sa Metro Manila, watching us. And dyan po sa Ortigas Pasig, from Abias Rowena, thanks for watching dito po sa One Media TV 48. Riyadh, yan si Ma'am Don Gal from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Thank you. Entry number 15,
dyan sa Las
Pamukid
Piñas,
National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
Kupat.
Next entry, entry number 16, Lupi National High School, Lupi, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Chief Commander and Staff, John Mark Nora. Chief Commander Raymond Capardo, S1. Rosemary Bandola, S2. Nathaniel Visaya, S3. Simon Lanosa, S4. Major Leader Teroros Visaya. DBC Leader Joey Cado. Company Commander Tristan Oleguer. Company EXO Miko Calaguyo. First Platoon Leader Boys Christian J. Calaguyo. Second Platoon Leader Girls Maika Canyoneo. Schoolhead Mercy S. Candelaria. MAPE Facilitator Archie D. Aspra. DBC Trainer Jamaric A. Lagos, Arnan Lizardo, Vilma R. Misolas. Major Trainer Eden Ventura, Leia Matalote, Alena Mary Rosabel R. Mesolas. Kamanat Alexander B. Misolas. Entry number 16, Lupi National High School, San Fernando, Camarines Sur.
From San Fernando, Camarines Sur, Lupi National High School, entry number 16. Hi kay Mama Kate Christy, watching from Saudi Baloy. Diyan po. And of course, Happy Fiesta Naga City from Noga family. Halay po sa Noga family and just for Eric. And ang nag-aagi po sa satuyang viewing stand ang from San Fernando. Yan na po ang sa itong competing contingent from MAPE category. Nasa entry number 15 pa sa nakita out of 42 competing contingent digdi sa category 1 MAPE. And maringani DJ Makita, magayon ang panahon digdi sa Naga City. Medyo mainit pero I think mas maraini sa mga kadete dan na nag-uuran. Kagawad tour and family dyan sa San Roque, Legazpi, okay, Espinas, Smart TV. Okay, from through Smart TV, hindi ko palang kitang arog kaya na thank you very much Hector Espinas.
Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Lupi National High School, Lupi, San Fernando, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 17, Hobo National High School, Hobo, Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, John Kenneth Rubio. Troop Commander, Fernando Casilao, S1, Giselle Belga, S2, Marijoy Capua, S3, Arnel Labrador, S4, Major Leader Kathy Baral, BBC Leader MJ Cambe, Company Commander Sandy Inigo, Company EXO Mark Lester Pupanes, First Platoon Leader Boys John Lloyd Sabaldica, Second Platoon Leader Girls Darrell Joy Kakbay, Schoolhead Eva B. Ivasco, MAPE Facilitator Dante S. Tejeresas, BBC Channel Loreto G. Luneta Jr., Major Channel Claire A. Azada, Rick Matos, Alvin Arnaldo, Femeline Pado. Entry number 17, Hobo National High School, Minalaba, Camarines Sur.
Okay, and happy viewing kay Jan sa ASG Gabriel. Happy Fiesta watching from UAE, Dubai. And Gabriel family from Kabusaw, Camarines Sur. And of course, Just De Los Santos, Happy Fiesta, Naga City from De Los Santos, and Rachel family from Brisbane, Australia. Nakakarating dyan na DJ Monkey ang ating signal through Facebook Live. Thanks for watching One Media TV 48 Live here at Plaza Quezon. Ito pong hinatid sa inyo yung ating 11th Bicol Regional Military Parade Competition. From Moon. And of course, lahat na pong
mga... Entry number 17, Hobo National High School from Minalaba, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 18, Medroso, Mendoza National High School, Binaluanan, Pequeño, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Christian T. Verse. Troop Commander, John Francis Botes, S1, Aljon Amparado, S2, Jairo P. De Los Santos, S3, Sherwin C. Ramirez, S4, Major Leader Nicole Angela B. Rambuyong, BBC Leader Harold Glenn Mendoza, Company Commander Lawrence Amparado, Company EXO Jerome Botes, First Platoon Leader Boys Patrick E. Guerrero, Second Platoon Leader Girls Sunshine M. Viralde. School Head Leonardo R. Abias, MAPE Facilitator Reynaldo Arnaldo Jr., BBC Tenor Marivic A. Pantillas, Major Tenor Zaria T. Gazilla. Entry number 18, Medroso Mendoza National High School, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
And sa family Lovina, thanks for watching dyan po sa Show Boulevard, dyan po sa Manila. Thanks for watching One Media TV 48 live here. And happy Fiesta Naga City, watching from Mercedes. And this is the category 18, Medroso Mendoza High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Yan po ang sa indang uniform, si mga nagdadangog po sa amin sa 105.5 Idol FM. Sila ay naka-uniform ng yung PEM gray and red combination. Yan yung mga nakikinig sa atin sa 105.5, ang uniform po ng Medroso Mendoza High School, yung combination of red and gray uniform ng MAPE uniform nila.
Thank you very much. Entry number 18, Medroso Mendoza National High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Sagrada, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff Janmar Bagasila. Troop Commander Errol A. Lusanes. S1 Jamel Ilarde. S2 Daniel Darag. S3 Jamark Vinancio. S4 Major Leader Dayan Dasalya. Drum Lyre Corps Leader Mary Joy Botor. Company Commander Romel Porcinculay. Company EXO Mark L. Belap. Bidon Bearer Arvin Incaliano. First Platoon Leader Boys Clarence Donato. Second Platoon Leader Princess Angela Lachano. Principal Zoraida C. Grino. Major Trainer Julio Asay, Jessa Karen Oquialda. BBC DLC Trainers Gilbert Gaser, Nick Dasalya. MAPE Facilitator Eugene C. Delfino. Entry number 19, Sagrada National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Ito na po ang contingent from from Tinambak, Camarines Sur, Sagrada National High School, MAPE Unit, Boys and Girls with Majorette and DBC Lyre Corps. Tugang any moment pabuto na kita sa highlights kang sa tuyang 11th Bicol Regional Military Parade competition here in Naga City. Arachan madumana kita sa category 2 ang CAT Company Minors Boys and Girls.
Thank you very much. Entry number 19 from Sagrada National High School. Next entry number 20. Malansad National High School, Malansad Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Jemer San Jose. Troop Commander, Jumel Saliva, S1. Yuri Rabilas, S2. John Vincent Casabuena, S3. Christian Red, S4. Major Leader, April Joy Atalante. DBC Leader, Isabel Bragais. Company Commander, Gerardo Blando. Company EXO, AJ Katimbang. First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Ferches. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Francis Lynn Tunay. Schoolhead, Gina O. Raso. DLC Trainer, Alvi Joy Acido. Major Trainer, Biotilin Castillo. MAFE, Facilitator, Tumbar V. Aguilon. Entry number 20, Malansad National High School, Malansad Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Much. Entry number 20, Malansad National High School, Malansad Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 21, Sagurong High School, Sagurong Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Cesar B. Penis. Troop Commander, Henry.
September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peña Francia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peña Francia this year is Doing Christ's Mission with Youthful Hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peña Francia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peñafrancia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother, it is the feast of the Bicolandia, it is the feast of the Filipinos whose hearts are close to the Blessed Mother, especially Our Lady of Peñafrancia. Let us not forget, our Blessed Mother invites us to unite ourselves to Jesus, most especially in His mission of proclaiming the good news. But we do so with hearts full of youthfulness, of vigor, of enthusiasm, above all, of joy. And so, my dear brothers and sisters, come to Naga City, the pilgrim city of the Philippines. Come to Archdiocese of Cáceres. Together, let us celebrate the solemn feast of our Blessed Mother Peñafrancia. Viva la Virgen! September 2019. September, the month of Our Lady of Peñafrancia. 2019, the year of the youth. My dear friends, the theme of our celebration of Our Lady of Peñafrancia this year is doing Christ's mission with youthful hearts and with the Blessed Mother, Our Lady of Peñafrancia. Welcome to the pilgrim city of Naga. Welcome to the Archdiocese of Cáceres. It is truly a blessing from God that every year we come together, people from all the countries, far and wide, to celebrate and to honor Our Lady of Peñafrancia. It is not just the feast of our Blessed Mother,
entry number 23
Gregorio Ocampo Bercasio Memorial High School, Cagliliog, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Francis Bernarde. Troop Commander, Mark J. Heles, S1, Jovan Belista, Lawrence Palero, Chan Kevin Agbones. Major Leader, Sofia M. Bustamante. DBC Leader, Kim Escriba. Company Commander, Arnoel Brizuela. Company EXO, Jill Rose Marin. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Ryan G. Alejandro. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, J. Marie Juano. School Head, Reynan F. Luzon. MAPE Facilitator, Richard P. Perdon. DBC Trainer, Richard P. Perdon. Major Trainer, Kimberly May Z. Milanay. Entry number 23, Gregorio Ocampo Bercasio Memorial High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 23, Gregorio Ocampo Bercasio Memorial High School from Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 24, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Kian Adrian R. Aujan. Troop Commander, Arnold Saligumba, S1, Clarissa May Postre, S2, Joey J. Barcela, S3, Kider Andrada, S4. Major Leader, Maria Angelica C. Martos. DBC Leader, John Aaron Ilag. Company Commander, John Marlo Kawili. Company EXO, Ivan Dave Abad. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Carlo De La Rosa. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Marjorie Chavez. School Head, Lourdes R. Nopre. MAPE Facilitator, Christian C. Marpuri. Assistant Facilitator, Salvador Babor and Victor Marpuri. DBC DLC Coordinator, Christian C. Marpuri. Major Trainer, Crisaline Bulalin and Myra P. Luzon. Entry number 24, Rodriguez National High School, Cadlan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Nagkaklaro sa President Dr. Marilisa Jimenez Sampuan, President CEO, Mariners Naga and Kanaman Campus, and Dr. Gabriel Jimenez, Executive Vice President, MPCF, Mr. Nap Manhente, Vice President for Student and External Affairs, MPCF, Kanaman. Thank you very much. Entry number 24, Rodriguez National High School from Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Next entry. Next entry. La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Shane A. Hartes, Troop Commander. Jesse B. Buban, S1. John Ray B. San Juan, S2. Jason V. Disalisa, S3. Mary Jane H. Prelia, S4. Major Leader, Mecca B. Salazar. DBC Leader, July B. Bahado, Company Commander. Jericho B. Oxiano, Company EXO. Jeric V. Disalisa, Gideon Bearer. Jonel F. Sabas, First Platoon Leader. Boys, John Ray B. San Juan. Second Platoon Leader. Girls, IB D. Bea. School Head, Wenceslao B. Santiago. MAPE, Coordinator, Mark John Francisco. Major Facilitator, Kimberly Ann Tolop. Janet O. Arales. DXE Facilitator, Mark John Francisco. First Platoon Coordinator, Karen Ulieres. Second Platoon Coordinator, Rosemary F. Obina. La Victoria High School, La Victoria, Bula, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much, La Victoria High School from Bula, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 27, Mambulo Nuevo National High School, Mambulo Nuevo, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Tricia May Mojico. Troop Commander, Ray Berzuela, S1. Emerson Elopre, S2. Christine Binalia, S3. Rolly Astillero, S4. Major Leader, Gemma M. Chavez. DBC Leader, Jethro Jose Villaseñor. Company Commander, Messi Eunice Salvaria. Company EXO, Regine Yu. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Jerome Cortizano. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Reka Reki. School Head, Stephen C.D. Ocampo. MAPE, Facilitator, Yula Jane T. Atienza. DBC Trainer, Carmel D. De Leon. Major Trainer, Richard B. Magalona. Entry number 27, Mambulo Nuevo National High School, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much, Mambulo Nuevo National High School from Libanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 28, Kabutunan National High School, Umalo, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Chef Commander and Staff, Kyle John A. Empron, Chef Commander. Gerald Navos, S1, Benson Pilapil, S2, Giridea Lidesma, S3, Jomari Pilapil, S4, Major Leader, Hannah B. Postigo, DBC Leader, Jericho Doroha, Company Commander, John Lloyd Purisima, Company EXO, Aljid Dorola, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Philip S. Arcega, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Micaela Calua, School Head, Generosa N. Moreno, MAPE, Facilitator, Santi B. Verdejo, DBC Trainer, Gringo Ace Gonzaga, Major Trainer, Jonathan P. Bunyon. Entry number 28, Kabutunan National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 28, Kabutunan National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 29, Panagan National High School, Panagan, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Joey M. Tonan, Troop Commander. Darren Steve Beringela, S1, Yolo V. Cano, S2, John Franklin Nazareno, S3, John Lloyd C. Flojo, S4, Major Leader, Etheline B. Manuel, DBC Leader, Raymark Disoyo, Company Commander, James Ivan O. Sampitan, Company EXO, John Christian Baranda, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Christian B. Serra, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Sheila B. Arena, School Head, Jocelyn V. Palmes, MAPE, Facilitator, Mr. Andres F. Remudo Jr., Assistant MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Chris E. Barnuevo, DBC Trainer, Mr. Blandino S. Abante Jr., Major Trainer, Mrs. Elisa R. Remudo. Entry number 29, Panagan National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Enter number 29, Panagan National High School, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 30, Governor Mariano E. Villaferte High School, Cariroyan, Pili, Camarines Sur. Chief Commander and Staff, Junel B. Sumpay, Chief Commander. Jasper Ken Gordo, S1. Keith Mark Villano, S2. Juan Mayor, S3. Kenneth Caranza, S4. Major Cleaner, Angel May Gular. DBC Leader, Jerome C. Gakuzana. Company Commander, Kim Anthony M. Gava. Company EXO, Giancarlo Bagalaksa. Gidon Bearer, Christian Ibareta. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Yuri C. Daclison. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Julia Pai Veras. Principal, Dr. Edna F. Aladano. MAPE, Facilitator, Rafael S. Monponbanwa. DBC Trainer, Ricky O. Maestrado. Major Trainer, Jamar B. Asoro. Assistant Major Trainer, Telma P. Posoga. Entry number 30, Governor Mariano E. Villaferte High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Sige na, maabot si BP. Ako yung maknali.
Ako rin?
Entry number 30, Governor Mariano E. Villaferte High School from Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 31, Lourdes Provincial High School, Lourdes Siang, Camarines Sur. Chief Commander and Staff, Ver Anthony Flor Ricaprende. Chief Commander, Menard A. Moreno, S1. Jobert C. Niebres, S2. Joshua R. Bante, S3. Giancarlo Balvena, S4. Major Leader, Giselle L. Portugal. DBC Leader, Adrian A. Pinolio. Company Commander, Philip F. Milo. Company EXO, Lionel S. Pana. Gidon Bearer, Darwin O. Del Castillo. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Edward S. Bandin. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jondalyn A. Macaorog. DBC Coordinator, Rosel Plotano. Major Coordinator, Laila N. Salvadora. MAPE Coordinator, Elisa C. Ereno. Schoolhead, Abraham C. Portugal. Entry number 31, Lourdes Provincial High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Bago nawara na din ako. Kasi ako na sabi next. Kapag yung number. Dinilit na parang yan. Nawara. Eh, marita. Nakakuha. sir. Sige, kuya.
Thank you very much. Entry number 31, Lourdes Provincial High School. Next entry number 32, Binubong High School, Binubong, Pili, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Michael Velasco, Troop Commander. Rolly Manayoba Jr., S1, Gabriel Cornelio, S2, Jolo Navales, S3, Eli Arino Jr., S4, Major Leader, Sheena May C. Servon, DLC Leader, Maria Molina Cuenco, Troop Commander, Elizar R. Cabaltara, Troop Commander EXO, Vincent Troy Abihero, First Platoon Leader, Boys, John Lester Arco, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Judel C. Palmiano, Schoolhead, Nerio Milano M. Sibulo III, MAPE Facilitator, Alan Ray P. Dimafelis, BLC Coordinator, Mark Q. Mamansag, Major Coordinator, Irene B. Amparado, Assistant, MAPE Facilitator, Joel P. Yuta. Entry number 32, Binubong High School, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Balik kita mga tugang sa istuyang pinagigibong special coverage kan One Media TV 48 asin kan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Pasensya na po kamukha subago nagkaigwasan na po kita nin technical adjustment. Huli po yan sa namatayan niya tong pagpalsok nin supply ng kuryente digdi po sa tuyang area, digdi po sa may Plaza Quezon. So ngunyan, balik po kita sa tuyang pinagigibong special coverage. Sa bayan po kitang nadadangog sa makukusog na istasyon sa Kabicolan. Sa panginutan yan kan One Media TV 48, digdi po sa Naga City asin kan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Nakakabit sa tuya ang Legazpi City, ang 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi, asin ang 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte. Entry number 32, Binubong High School, MAPE Unit sa Pili, Camarines Sur. Entry number 32, Binubong National High School, nasampangan po ngunyan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. Dito po sa nagpapadago sa pinagigibong 2019 Military Parade Competition. Ini po sa pagraralaban-laban kan gabos ng mga titibay na eskwelahan digdi po sa Kabicolan pagdating sa indang mga military units. Ngunyan po nagpapadago siya nariparo ko lang wala pong paghuraw ang mga paradalan digdi dordiretso nadadagdagan pa nga ni mantang
atay rin
parada ngunyan na paghapon. Ano ito? Ako sugo. Nakulo na pong bisita ngunyan ang Presidente kan Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation. Yaon na si Mama Marilisa Ampuan, Jimenez Ampuan. Yaon na po digdingon yan. Inaabangan niya siyempre ma-performan ang Mariners Polytechnic Colleges. Siyempre ang University of Nueva Cáceres. Yaon man mga matitibayan and katuwang po yan kan One Media TV 48 asin kan 105.5 Idol News FM Legazpi sa paghatod po sa Indo kan special coverage na ino. Ipasalamatan tadawan sa tuyang may sponsors tigli sa pinagigibo niya tong special coverage. Pasangalamatan niya to noton ko daw tabi so sponsor man kan Legazpi City si Albay 2nd District Congressman Joey Sarte Salcedas kong mabalos po sa pag-antabay sa One Media and Idol News FM Bicol. An ako Bicol Party List mabalos and syempre ang Naga College Foundation, the Carmen Hotel, Naga Parochial School, ako Bicol Party List, nasabi ko na kasubago ang local government unit kan Naga City, University of Nueva Cáceres, Funeraria Imperial and Naga Imperial Crematory and Columbary, Eternal Gardens and Eternal Chapels, mabalos po ang Gold Glofa Construction, LGU Milaor and Azuria sa Bridal Shop, mabalos po. SM City Naga, mabalos po sa pag-supply sa muyan ng tubig, kaya di kami ngunyan na dehydrate. Dawa mainiton ang panahon digdi sa samuyang lokasyon ngunyan. And sana day mag-uranta dakulon maapektaran Patadakulon po nagdadalan, dawa mainit, so iba nakapayong. Mabalos man sa Naga College Foundation College of Teacher Education, an NCF College of Criminal Justice Education, and an NCF Basic Education Department, an Starview Hotel, Mabalos po tabi CS Trucking Services, Crown Hotel, NEPS Photo Ads, NGN Net Enterprises, and Mark John Dell Engineering, Councilor Elmer Valdeboro, Mabalos po ang MNCCI, Power Deals, Trade House, Heredera Salon and Spa, and Square Foot Graphics and Ads, Mabalos.
Calabanga National High School from Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Entry number 34, Santa Cruz National High School, Santa Cruz, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff Roxanne L. Paleria, Troop Commander. Annalisa M. Atencia, S1. Jessica L. Luna, S2. Maria Telma Barosa, S3. Angelica C. Victoso, S4. Major Cleaner Kayla Mariti Cacnio. DBC Leader Dennis Archivido, Company Commander. Christian Claveria, Company EXO. Joven Mendoza, First Platoon Leader Boys. John Jeric Arevela, Second Platoon Leader Girls. Barosa, Schoolhead Grace A. Cullera. MAPE Facilitator Vicente D. Brenner Jr. DBC Trainer Lloyd Levantino, Ray Ian San Andres, John Michael Manait. Major Trainer Lawrence Joby Imperial, Napoleon Molina. MAPE Contingent Trainer Aguinaldo Pante. Entry number 34, Santa Cruz National High School, Canaman, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 34, Santa Cruz National High School, Canaman, Camarines Sur. Approaching po yan sa reviewing stand Cana Plaza, Quezon. Digdi po sa nagpapadagos na military parade competition. Ngunyan po digdi sa Naga City, may connection pa man graray sa pagselebrar niya to Cana Peña, Francia 2019. Padagosan ko tabi sa pinapasalamatan kong mga sponsors kasubagoan Square Foot Graphics and Odds, ang 3GX Solution, ang Beastcast. Mabalos sa mga estudyante ninda na padagos pong nagtatabang sa Idol News FM asin sa One Media TV 48. Municipal Councilors Pungay Tabinas, Levi Santa Ana Jr., Celito Hilado, and Sherwin Mendoza. And mabalos man sa Krypton Grill and Catering Services, kay former Naga City Mayor John G. Bongat and family. Thank you very much kay Camarines Sur 3rd District Congressman Gabriel Gabi Bordado. Thank you very much po. Honorable Corazon Peña Flor sa masiram na pagkaon mi. Siya po ang nagsusupply sa muyanin food na masiramon po pakan traslasyon procession ito, Idol Irene, ano? Mabalos po tabi sa Relay Net IT Solutions, sa Bicol Agri Machineries Fabricator Incorporated, Rio Hotel and Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation.
Commander and Staff John Mark Villalba, Chief Commander Aaron De Leon, S1. Kyle Ribuya, S2. John Leo Bagasina, S3. John Mark Gurinya, S4. Richard Kidder, Dorothy Moreno, Jam and Lago Leader Ednard Jason V. Moral, Company Commander John Mark V. EXO JV Makasinag, First Platoon Leader Boys Jeremy Astilio, Second Platoon Leader Girls Rose Ann Arpon, Major Trainer Michael A. Angelo and Camille N. Luciliano, DLC Trainer Sonia Moral, Alvin Joseph Moral, Francis Corona, MAPE Facilitator Richard V. Eclivia, Schoolhead Erlinda P. Caringal. Kulakling National High School, Kulakling, Lupi, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 36, Kulakling National High School, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Yan po ang entry number 36, Kulakling, Lupi, Camarines Sur. Approaching po sinda pasiring sa hampangan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza, Quezon. Kung sa mga gusto po pala magbati, gusto pong bumati, padarpuan sa inyong mensahe sa samuyang text line digdi sa Studio May, digdi sa Plaza Quezon. Ipadara po yan sa samuyang Globe Line 0915-208-3593. Ang Globe Line mi digdi sa samuyang studio, digdi po sa Plaza Quezon 0915-208-3593. O tron ko pa 0915-208-3593. And ang samuyang Smart Line 0998-281-7663. Smart line po mi digdi sa studio mi sa Plaza Quezon 0998-281-7663. And sa muya pong broadcast kunya nadadala na sinadadagugman sa pagipukan Facebook Live kan One Media TV 48 asin kan Bicol Idol Naga. Nadadalan po yan duman asin nadadangog. Nasa hampangan po ngunyan kan reviewing stand, iyo po ang entry number 36, Kulakling National High School, Lupi, Camarines Sur.
That was entry number 36, Kulakling National High School from Lupi, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 37, La Consolacion College, Baao Campus, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Raymart P. Bigeha, Troop Commander. Ralph Felix Mendoza, S1. Rojan Latagan, S2. John Lawrence Montenegro, S3. Paul Gerald B. Adayo, S4. Major Leader, Marihana Sofia N. Aguilar. Division Leader, Lance Nelson B. Panambo. Company Commander, Jake B. Butor. Company EXO, Rodney Ken C. Capistrano. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Louis J. D. Corporal. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Marie Constance B. Sandoval. Schoolhead, Sister Flolin S. Katunggal, OSA. Principal, Mrs. Azalia P. Pera. MAPE Facilitator, Jerome M. Perfecto. DBC Trainer, Phil Anthony Briones and Nelson A. Panambo. Major Trainer, Catherine Bonnie and Mark Neil B. Rilato. Entry number 37, La Consolacion College, Baao Campus, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 37, La Consolacion College of Baao. Ali po naman sa Baao, Camarines Sur, siyempre. Uy, iniiso pang bato tayo ni Miss Baao.
We wish to acknowledge the arrival of the Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, Her Excellency Leni Herona Robredo.
Riyaw na po ngunyan, digdi sa grandstand sa Plaza Quezon si Vice President Leni Robredo. Hanggang matapos na siguro yan, Idol Miss Baao, ano? Basta na sa reviewing stand ngunyan, mga Idol, anhali po sa La Consolacion College, dyan po sa Baao, Camarines. May La Consolacion na pala sa Baao. Day ko aram-aram mo. Sain? Day ko aram na may La Consolacion na pala sa Baao. Ang aram kong igwang La Consolacion is an Iriga City. Pero ngunyan, sa Santa Monica? Baka lang. Iwan agad igwa na pala pong La Consolacion College dyan po sa Baao, Camarines Sur. So sinda pong yan nasa reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. Entry number 37. Yaw naman po ang student Vice Presidente si Vice President Leni Robredo. Nagabot na po siya.
Thank you very much. Entry number 37, La Consolacion College, Baao Campus, Baao, Camarines Sur. Next entry number 38, Magsaysay National High School, Magsaysay, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Cyrus Zam M. Rifoyo. Troop Commander, Jake S. Bruhan, S1. Nicole May M. Bragay, S2. Ken Jeric B. Corso, S3. Syra May R. Villamor, S4. Major Leader Noemi N. Corpus. DBC Leader Krisha May C. Miranda. Company Commander Dan John Fuentes. Company EXO, Altea Alexi Tui. First Platoon Leader, Boys, Mark Justin E. Valuspin. Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Jemaline C. Oraca. School Head, Teresita N. Lopez. MAPE Facilitator, Militon G. Guevara. DBC Tenor, Herbert I. Acido. Raymar E. Borlagnatan. Major Senior, Mercy D. Espirida. Entry number 38, Magsaysay National High School, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 38, Magsaysay National High School, hali po sa Banwaan kan Tinambak sa Digdiman Giraray sa probinsya kan Camarines Sur. Paraman Giraray paghurawan mga paradalan digdi po sa palibot kan Plaza Quezon na mas naghahapon, mas nagdadakol sinda. May bugunaan tawo digdi sa tuyang digdi sa kapalibutan kan Plaza Quezon kung saan pinagigibuan Regional Military Parade ngunyan pong aldaw ni Biyernes. Anong petsa nga ni ngunyan, Idol? Petsa 20 kan bulan na Setyembre, tas aga traslasyon na ang pinaka-culminating activity kan Peña Francia Festival sa aga po gigibon ang fluvial procession ki Nuestra Señor de Peña Francia ali sa Metropolitan Cathedral, pasiring na po sa iyang permanenteng harong sa Basilica dyan po sa may Balatas, Naga City. Sa aga po yan. Ngunyan po ang pinagigibot digdi sa Plaza Quezon, ito po ang Regional Military Parade. Entry number 38, Magsaysay National High School, MAPE Unit, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Oy, sa pasalamatan taan mga taon niya to kay standby sa studio kan One Media TV 48 dyan sa Naga College Foundation. Mabalos ki Idol Ervin Rialuyo and Idol Nox Novelo dyan po sa 105.5 Idol News FM Idol News FM Naga, and sa One Media TV 48 sa Idol Joe and si Chief Ed Abondabar.
Presentasyon Camarines Sur. Chief Commander and Staff Gilbert P. Padayo. Chief Commander Mario Dawa S1.
Entry number 39, Buena Vista National High School, Presentasyon Camarines Sur.
S4, Major Leader Erica May V. Gavica. DBC Leader John Michael Pia. Company Commander Mark Anthony P. Cory. Company EXO Jasper P. Padayo. First Platoon Leader Boys Mark John S. Pasa. Second Platoon Leader Girls Rochelle San Jose. School Head Jovelyn P. Tanay. Commandant Solomon F. Texon. DBC Trainer Yaline R. Presentacion. Major Trainer Trixia Marie E. Villanueva. Maylene P. Galicia, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 39, Buena Vista National High School from Presentacion. Manggayawan, Kanakman, Camarines Sur.
Sur, entry number 41 po yan. Pasensya na po kamo, balik kita digdi sa tuyang pinagigibong special coverage ha. Ngunyan pong paghapon digdi po sa pinagigibong Regional Military Parade Competition 2019 digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City. Pasensya na kamo, bigla na naman kitang nawara sa ere na nag-brown out, nawaran supply kuryente kaya medyo na wala naman kita sa air. Pero ngunyan, balik na po sa tuyang special coverage kan 1 Media TV 48 as in kan 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Iba na naman masasabi kong numero digdi po sa tuyang frequency 105.5 Idol News FM Naga. Pasalamatan tan sa tuyang mga tao dyan sa samuyang main studio. Mabalos kay Idol Irvin and kay Idol Nox, and mabalos man kay Idol Joe and Idol Ed Abundabar ang samuyang chief technician yaon dyan sa samuyang main studio sa Naga College Foundation. O sa Naga College community, good afternoon po and happy listening and happy watching po sa Induga Boss. Duman sa Naga sa Legazpi City, iba na ta duman si Idol Jericho Nabao, si Idol Nelson and si SM Remy Mendones siyang nagtitimon duman, and sa Camarines Norte si Sir Chris Cabarle and ang sa iyang chief technician si Idol Alvin Lopez and si Idol Dais. Ayan, mabalos po tabi sa padagos na pag-antabay digdi sa pinagigibon niya itong live coverage para po digdi sa military parade.
Thank you. Entry number 41, Manggayawan National.
Yan po ang entry number 41, Manggayawan National High School. Palawas na po ini and malog na po ang entry number 42, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
Chief Commander and Staff Will Anderson, G. Pabico, Chief Commander. Dan Jemar Perpetua, S1, Alvin Palo, S2, Dionel Ravin Basan, S3, Andrea Orfinada, S4, Major Leader Lian Margaret Brioso, Division Leader John Lloyd Noblesa, Company Commander Bon George Labay, Company EXO Miguel Armand Santa Ana, First Platoon Leader Boy Samuel John Guruela, Second Platoon Leader Girls Chloe Leona Chardane Rios, Principal Sister Milani A. Dona O.P. MAPE Facilitator Emma B. Riundanga, BBC Trainer Kim Brian Salvador, Major Trainer Geneva Jane Bautista, Arman Lagatos Ronan David. Entry number 42, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And balik kita mga tugang sa satuyang live coverage digdi sa Plaza Quezon. Hindi po si Idol Bong. And this is the last participating contingent digdi sa Category 1 MAPE category. Ang Colegio de Santissimo Rosario. Hali dyan sa banwaan kang Libmanan. Boys and girls with majorette. DBC Liar Corps. Medyo makonsuelo lang kasubagot ang leader digdi Rayon Danga. Kala ganun Sir Allen. Happy birthday Sir Allen Rayon Danga kang Seppion Naga. And mga tugang yaw naman si Vice President Lenny Herona Robledo digdi po sa Plaza Quezon sa pagbali po sa tuyang event digdi sa 11th Bicol Regional 2019 Military Parade Competition live po digdi sa Plaza Quezon. And thank you po sa pag-antabay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 42, Colegio del Santissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And after that, mga tugang, maabot na kita sa Category 2 CAT Company minus boys and girls. We have 25 competing contingent sa category pong ini. And pagkatapos ng contingent number 2, syempre contingent number 4 or category number 3 and 4, that was ano na yan, ROTC, WATC and sponsors. Yun na yan, medyo highlights na kita kang sa tuyang parada. Time check. It's now 2:20 in the
Mako na pagkitakan, Category 2, CAT Company Minus.
With MAPE.
With MAPE, boys and girls. Entry number 1. Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Eric Tahuna, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John McKinley Tanay, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Victor Dugan, Corps S2. Cadet Major John Michael De La Cruz, Corps S3XO. Cadet Captain John Rick Balmes, Corps S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Arabella Malanyaon, Corps S5. Majorette Leader Micaela Sales, DLC Band Leader Menard Orpia. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Jeffrey Camaro. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Carl Ray. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Mark J. Villar. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Rajin Ronyo. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Rona Ocampo. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Desiree Alano. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Marinel Rosales. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Celeste Damisil. School Head Francia Di Maculangan. Commandant Orencio Chavez. DBCDLC Band Trainer Bernardo Moral Jr. Majorette Trainer Floresita Lapid. Entry number 1, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City.
Kaya po magatugang ang entry number 1 sa Category 2 CAT Company Menus, Carolina National High School, CAT Unit Naga City. Ang pagkakaiba po kay Nikan CAT Mixed Company. Ang Mixed Company po, sarong platoon sana sa lalaki, sarong platoon man sa babae alagad. Di po mga tugang sa Company Menus, 2 platoon po sa lalaki, asin 2 platoon man sa babae. In short, 2 company po, ano? At kay bali dyan sa sarong contingent, araw ka ini yung may first platoon leader, may second platoon leader sa lalaki, siring man sa babae, may first platoon leader, and then igwa maning second platoon leader. And mga kasali po dyan sa Category 2, igwa kita ning 25 contingent na gikan po sa mga eskwelahan sa Bicol Region, including ang 2 syudad po, and City of Naga and Iriga City. Yan po mga tugang, and pagpaparagos kang 11th Bicol Regional 2019 Military Parade Competition. Ini na po si Darakulang Darakulang ano po gani? Element or yes, mas dakol na element kan pagpaparada ining pagpapadagos kan military parade. 2 platoon po, boys and girls. So bako na po sinda itong planking, nagsisiko na sinda pihit bako na itong tandis antabay. Ano po? So yan po ang contingent number 1, Carolina National High School, CAT Unit Naga City, boys and girls with majorettes and DBC Liar Corps.
Thank you very much. Entry number 1, Carolina National High School, Carolina, Naga City. Entry number 2, with MAPE Unit, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Limanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major John Ralph Portin. Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Edwin Hyven Ligao. Corps G1, Cadet Captain Mark Walter Moral. Corps G2, Cadet Captain Mickey Dave Mendoza. Corps G3, Cadet Captain Mariah Carissa Chica. Corps G4, Cadet Captain Irish Jade Agravante. Corps G5, Cadet Captain Nona Jane Orino. Corps G6, Major Leader Cadet Captain Maria Joris Evasco. BBC DLC Leader Cadet Captain May Peña Redondo. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Erin Operio. Alpha Company Commander Company XO First Lieutenant Joseph Lotino. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Clarence Losa. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Jonel Baloncho. Company Commander Cadet Captain Cristel May Servidad. Company XO Cadet Captain Angela Vizcaya. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Nina Nieves. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Sherlyn Aliporo. MAPE Troop Commander and Staff Jonah Lee A. Boy. Troop Commander John Joseph Frederick Toliao XS3. JV Briones Adjutant S1. Kyle Ochoa S2. John Aid Abay S4. John Mel Santa Clara S5. Company Commander William Wilf. Company XO Kelvin Avila. First Platoon Leader Ian Jeremy Arjona. Second Platoon Leader Sofia May Arcino. School Head Manuel Buere. CAT Facilitator Commandant Joanna Marie Chica Floresca. BBC DLC Band Trainer Adelma Fe Ibarra. Adi Eunice Gantong. Major Trainer Sheila Saison. Jesa Galias. MAPE Facilitator Rowena Delanco. Entry number 2, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur.
And mga tugang, yun na po yan ang entry number 2 from Libmanan, Camarines Sur, ang San Isidro National High School CAT-1 unit boys and girls with majorette DBC Corps. And good afternoon sa kabos ng mga parantabay ta dyan sa Libmanan, Camsur. Ang sa ito pong participating contingent, yun na nag-aagi digdi sa tuyang reviewing stand for the Category 2 CAT Company Minus. Pagkakaiba ka ni Mike, itong Company Minus, iba man dyan sa platoon formation. So itong tulong platoon, pigsaro, so sarong company, kaya itong formation, ito ang inaapod na Company Minus.
Entry number 2, San Isidro National High School, San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Masunod, entry number 3, Vivencio Obias, Kinalansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jessa Padin, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Edward Bunye S1. Cadet Major Marian Postrado S2. Cadet Major John Harold Mingoa S3. Cadet Major Joshua Obias S4. Cadet Major Mark Fanny Pabia S5. Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Ginadel Mendez. DBC DLC Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Raymar Paronda. First Company Commander Cadet Major Loreto Paño. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant John Lee Alarcon. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Daniel Payong. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Rojan Primavera. Second Company Commander Cadet Major Angeline Cleotes. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant China May Herrera. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Laveline Cantillo. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Juliana Espinueva. School Head, Jaime Picasso Jr., CAT Facilitator Commandant, Ruel Clidoro, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Ruben Borabien, Major X Trainer, Ruben Borabien, Francis A. Baguio, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Entry number 3, Vivencio Obias, Kilansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur.
So yan po mga tugang ang contingent number 4 or contingent na number number 3. So ang pagkakaiba po kaini duman sa inot na mga contingent, si inot planking ini nagpipihit siya kasi itong platoon pinagsararo, so iyon na yan si company kaya pihit siya. So kasubago na hiling ta planking by kanya-kanyang platoon. So iyan ang may hiling tang pagkakaiba duman si inot na category, then digdi sa company minus na inaapod. So iyan mga tugang ang pagkaka-difference duman sa first category na planking system ang ginigibo ka mga kadete, digdi pihit na kasi si sarong si tulong platoon pinagsararo, so inaapod dyan na company minus. Okay.
Thank you very much. Entry number 3, Vivencio Diaz, Kilansan National High School, Minoro, San Jose, Camarines Sur. Ang nasunod, entry number 4, with MAPE Unit, Bonifacio Borimor Senior High School, Tawog, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Joshua Breeze, Corps Commander, Cadet Colonel Nel Angelo Antonio, Adjutant, Cadet Major John Louis Berha, G2, Cadet Major Romolo Kila, G3, Cadet Major Alvin Nor Acob, G4, Cadet Major Marian Sarmiento, G5, Cadet Major Lilia Marie Lopez, G6, Major Leader, Cadet Captain Maria Carla Corbito, DBC, Band Leader, Cadet Captain Ernestine Bustamante, First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Joven Ebonia, Company XO, Cadet Captain John Floyd Janela, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant James Harold Ruiz, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Orville Perrinia, Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Sarah Jane Aragdon, Company XO, Cadet Captain Cassandra Calayan, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Sherry Irene Tayaktak, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ara Giyanan. Troop Commander and Staff, Cadet Clifford Corrientes, Troop Commander, Cadet George Fioxon, S1, Cadet Edsel Verdadero, S2, Cadet Christian Dave Alarcon, S3, Cadet Troy Lara, S4.
Company Commander.
Company Commander, Cadet Ricky Sarmiento.
Ricky Sarmiento.
Yeah. Company Commander, Cadet Ricky Sarmiento Jr., Company EXO, Cadet Ken Berra Huit, First Platoon Leader, Rico Banda Bahande, Second Platoon Leader, Lyra Lara, School Head, Principal, Ostino Cabarles Jr., CAT Facilitator Commandant, Regalado Emerenciana, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Hener Versosa, Major X Trainer, Maripel Lopez, Nathan Joseph Angelo Tibuhayo, Assistant CAT Commandant. Entry number 4, Bonifacio Borimor Senior High School, Tawog, Caramoan, Camarines Sur. like to acknowledge the presence of City Health Officer Dr. Butch Borja. Thank you very much. Entry number 4, Bonifacio D. Boribor Senior High School, Tawog Caramoan, Camarines Sur. And masunod, entry number 5, with MAPE Unit, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Justin Ann Urbana, Corps Commander. Cadet Joshua Hermino, XO Training Officer. Cadet Jethro Mora, Corps Adjutant. Cadet Mark Joseph Verona, Corps S2. Cadet Aldin Payanay, Corps S4. Cadet Ryan Vargas, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Shane Broquesa. DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Jose Arnel Narvaez, Jr. DXC Leader, First Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Romel Malinaw. Company XO, Cadet Lieutenant Dominic Abio. Gidon Bearer, Cadet Lieutenant Jasper Napili. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Rico Contante. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant John Vincent Relior Casa. Second Company Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Griselda Derba. Company XO, Cadet Lieutenant Sarah Joy Bautista. Gidon Bearer, Cadet Lieutenant Annabel De La Vega. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Barbie Paraiso. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Lieutenant Raisa Rodriguez. Troop Commander and Staff. Troop Commander, Micah May Alarcio. J.R. Maestrado, S1. Ray Gianan, S2. Eliza Competente, S3. Kent Russell, S4. Company Commander, Angelo Alvarez. Company XO, Julius Olivas. Gidon Bearer, Paulo Ramos. First Platoon Leader Boys, Mark Lloyd Bantayan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Raisa Rodriguez. School Head, Mr. Reynaldo Lopez. Principal 1. MAPE Department Head, Apolinario Abarico. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Mr. Juan Paulo Garcia. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mrs. Rosela Celino and Miss Maribel De La Vega. Majorette Trainer, Mrs. Esther Maula and Miss Maria Pemina Layo. Mr. R.J. Narvaez and Francis Onrubia. Support Staff, Mrs. Mercedes Samar, CAT Consultant. Entry number 5, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
And thank you very much, Manager Ken. This is the 5th participating contingent sa Category 2 CAT Company Minus Ocampo National High School from Ocampo, Camarines Sur, CAT 1 unit, boys and girls with Majorette DBC Liar Corps A. Yan po ang ating mga contingent from Ocampo, Camarines Sur. And hi sa lahat ng nakasubaybay sa atin. Malapit na po yung tanong nyo, yung Yusan daw kung dumaan na. Wala pa po, malapit na okay, inaabangan ni Manager Ken yung University of St. Anthony. Malapit na po. Number 5 na kita, number 8 Sinda. And abangan po ang iba pang mga schools na yaon na.
Thank you very much. Entry number 5, Ocampo National High School, San Francisco, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Masunod, entry number 6, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Martires Kaila. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Morano Elsa Marie, S1. Cadet Major Espanto John Christian, S2. Cadet Major Cuadro Kenneth, S3. Cadet Major Ramirez Carl Joshua, S4. Cadet Major Vargas Ariel John, S5. Major Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Sumayaw Nicole. DBC DLC Leader, Cadet Captain Sherda Cesar Ayan. Alpha Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ibo Ricardo Martin. Company XO, Cadet Captain Villar Pat Nathaniel. Alpha Gidon Bear, Cadet First Lieutenant De Jesus Diego John Michael. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Liagas Justin. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Bolo Jude Michael. Bravo Company Commander, Cadet Captain Prestado Teresa May. Bravo Company XO, Cadet Captain Vihag Alexa Faye. Bravo Gidon Bearer, Cadet Captain Abel Ross Maria Claudette. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Tormes Jemima Erica. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Alcantara Leon. Troop Commander and Staff, Orsini Syrian Mark. Troop Commander Awat Althea S1, Lianas John Ray S2, Villablanca Raymond Michael S3, Asaras John Aldwin S4. Alpha Company Commander Sendico Cedric Jose. Company EXO Consulta Clint. Company Gidon Bear Esplana Vince Cedric. First Platoon Leader Rivera Kurt Vincent. Second Platoon Leader Kanya Nicole. School Head Mr. Ronald Valerio. School Principal Sister Maria Flor Halmasco. Sister Servant. Sister Lourdes Albis DC, University President. CAP Facilitator Commandant Mr. Aaron Alfred Beldad. PBC DLC Trainer Mr. Erwin Metran and Mr. Gilbert Poliero. Major Trainer Mr. Erwin Metran and Mr. Dan Harleen Tanco. Entry number 6, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili Campus, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur.
And balik kita sa satuyang live coverage ngunya na pagkahapon. Yaw na po kita sa entry numbers or contingent number 6. Ang Universidad de Santa Isabel Pili Campus C81 from Pili, Camarines Sur. And nagigirumduman ta katong manager kang way back 1991 arag man kita kayan dyan. Saro sa competing contingent nagpapasad-pasad man 1991 and naging corps commander man kita kang University of Nueva Cáceres during the time kay ribata si duman sa Iriga si Mayor Madeline Gasmin. Siya kato ang corps commander din kang kang Iriga.
Pili Campus, San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Parang nagigirumduman ta din ang mga nakaraan.
National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Bruce Ortua, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ben S. Sabuco, Adjutant. Cadet Major Wesley Pereira, S1. Cadet Major C. J. De La Cruz, S2. Cadet Major Sandara Huit, S3. Cadet Major Monly Debil, S4. Majorette Leader Bridget Ellen Israel. BBC Band Leader Ivan Carullo. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Jose Eric Narvato. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Michael Abante. Gidon Bearer Cadet Second Lieutenant Simon Bote. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Mark James Peñero. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Richmond Morales. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Marchie Ann Celeste. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Elaine Abante. Gidon Bear Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica Lozande. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Rhea May Francia. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Jonah Pasiona. Troop Commander and Staff Christian Villarasa, Troop Commander. Jonel Reyes, S1. Justin Evaline, S2. Reniel Melante, S3. Jerome Vivo, S4. Company Commander Cholo Orilla. Company XO John D. Franco. Gidon Bearer Carl Francis Israel. First Platoon Leader Angelo Evaline. Second Platoon Leader Francis Marie Batalla. School Head Mr. Crispin Adayo Jr. Principal 1 CAP Facilitator Commandant Mr. Alan Ortua. DDC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Renato De La Cruz. Major Trainer, Ms. Carla Marie Napoles. Assistant Trainer, Mr. Anthony Linso. Entry number 7, San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
And sa gabos ng mga taga-Lagunoy, yun na po niya sa indong contingent from San Ramon Pilot National High School CAT unit, boys and girls with majorette DBC Lyre Corps. Muna po yung nakita sa CAT Company Minos. Madali na. Only 25 competing contingent from this category. And we'll proceed to the ROTC, WATC, and sponsors. And gandang hapon po sa ating mga visitors and devotees and guests of Our Lady of Peña Francia na nandito na po sa lungsod ng Naga. Welcome po tayo and just stay tuned.
San Ramon Pilot National High School, San Ramon, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Masunod, entry number 8, with MAPE Unit, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Moriel Nueva. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Shildon Polvoriza. Corps XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ria Maestrado. G1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nicole Orsini. G2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Vince Irvin Santa Cruz. G4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angelina Salvadora. G5, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Kayeshime Ramboyong. G6, Major Leader Miss Shaina Rabacal. Band Leader Mr. Lloyd Pesebre. Alpha Company Commander Cadet Major Ronald Assis. Alpha Company XO Cadet Captain Stephen Carter Bombase. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Allen Buen. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Daniel Tristan Porlante. Bravo Company Commander Cadet Major Jade Nicole Baksain. Bravo Company XO Cadet Captain Ann Vishna Cano. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Franz Charlene Avila. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Princess Natalie Magistrado. Troop Commander and Staff Mary Heidi Monte. Troop Commander Ina Rafael Decano. S3 Dan Adrian Navarro. S1 Ashley J. Boak. S2 Justine Hoven. S4 MAPE Company Commander Charis Embestro. MAPE Company XO Isabel Loquias. Platoon Leader Boys Aaron Nilo Bagasmad. Platoon Leader Girls Ana May Tibis. School Head Attorney Santiago D. Ortega Jr. Chairman of the Board and President. School Principal Mrs. Francia Buffet. CAT Commandant Mr. Jonathan Huerno. Band Director Mr. Manuel Perez. Major Trainer Mr. Ryan Mora. Mr. Marvin Betervo. Cultural Coordinator Mr. Eric S. Del Rosario. Entry number 8, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City.
And mga tugang, iyon na po yan ang University of St. Anthony, Iriga City. And that is the troop of St. Anthony, Iriga City. Ang alma mater ni Manager Ken. And yaw na din po ang band and majorette of the University of St. Anthony. Saro sa piga, arabangan digdi sa Plaza Quezon. And magagayon ang mga majorette kang University of St. Anthony. Naririsa sa muyang cameraman na grabe ang mga focus. Medyo po mga tugang, yaw na kita sa, paduma na kita sa highlights of this event.
Thank you very much. Entry number 8, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. And masunod, entry number 9, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Russell Roger Jose, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Serge Ben Pasiona, S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Neil Thomas San Jose, S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Justin Gapusan, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Rica May Rodriguez, S4. Cadet First Lieutenant Earl Jerome Rodriguez, S5. Cadet First Lieutenant Pio Vance Lanuso, S6. Major Leader Marnie Peña. Band Leader Norman Avila. First Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Rafi Capus. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Ramon Bombita. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Milo Plaza. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Ronel Francia. Second Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Lisa Abuque. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Zai J. Angela Sanda. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Elena Sabrine Cruz. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rosemary Yaranon. School Head Belen Amata. CAT Facilitator Commandant Maria Corazon Nacario. Gregorio P. Atolo Jr. Assistant Commandant. BBCDLC Band Trainer Lurbe Enciso. Major Trainer Joel Villegas. Entry number 9, San Rafael National High School, San Rafael, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
Time check, it's now 2:54 in the afternoon. Good morning, Councilor Joe Perez. Ayaw po sa tuyang Sir Joe. Greetings po sa mga para dalantay para dangog sa One Media, sir. Live po kita sa One Media TV 48 and Idol FM. Greetings na lang, sir, sa mga devotees and guests na bisita natin ngayon.
Viva la Virgen! Maugmaon po ang piyesta, hindi sa Naga, mag-isi Mayo pa po, hindi sa syudad, mag-irigdi na po. Aron po niyan po, nahiling nito, kadakuling tao. Dahil na mahulugan ng dagom, sabi ni Mayor Casubago.
Thank you very much. Entry number 9, San Rafael National High School.
And siging pagayon po ang mga partisipante. Tayaw na po kita ngunyan sa college level kang CAT, kang military parade. And sa hiling ko po, abutong kita kaining mga late afternoon, takadako lang partisipante. Naugma po kaming maray na mga opisyal ng siyudad. Dakulon po ang satuyang bisita ngunyan. Dakulon ang mga debutantes. Kaya unangani po, since sa mga masunod pang huring aldaw, sigurado po kita na madaragdag pa, makurusok pa po iti para sa pag-aabangan ta po ang fluvial procession. Salamat po sa saindong pagbisita, salamat po sa saindong pakipagselebrar kang piyesta kang satuyang patrona kang Rion. Salamat pong maray.
Okay, yun po yan si Councilor Jose Perez, digdi po sa Naga City. Nahagadan tang kadikita message para po sa satuyang mga visitors digdi po sa Bicolandia.
Jane Matubis Tolentino, Doctor of Education. Band Coordinator, Mrs. Martina Casida Fernandez. Major Trainer, Miss Nikki Giselle Escolano. Entry number 10, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Ali po sa Banwaan kang Nabua. Nabua National High School boys and girls with majorette and band. Maray na hapon sa kabostang mga bisita and mga magurang na kaini pong sa tuyang contingent hali po dyan sa Banwaan kang Nabua, Camarines Sur. And sa sakuyang mga tugang na yaon na digdi palan sa Naga City, happy hapon and madrap by kita dyan siguro arachan. And may rilingan lamang kita.
Entry number 10, Nabua National High School, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. And masunod, entry number 11, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel J.R. Regalado, Corps Commander. Cadet Major John Kenneth Sanchez, Corps G1. Cadet Major Gabriel Tolete, Corps G2. Cadet Major Glenn Rodriguez, Corps G3. Cadet Major J. Regalado, Corps G4. Cadet Major Lara Evangelista, Corps G5. Majorette Leader, Cadet Captain Cindy Rivero. BBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Jake Nagrampa. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Jeremy Pascua. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Francisco Camila. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Christopher Punto. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Joel Pega. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Carmelita Marturi. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant R.V. Joy Acetre. First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Ara Camposano. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jasmine Amata. School Head Principal Leo Bolalin. CAT Facilitator Commandant Madeline Lontayao. BBC DLC Band Trainer Giovanni Mirando. Majorette Trainer Larissa May Shera. Entry number 11, Hanawan National High School, Hanawan, Ocampo, Camarines Sur.
And sa mga nagtatarangog po sa 105.5 Idol FM Naga, ang Hanawan National High School from Ocampo, nakagala sindang gray and with cap na may accent na yellow. Iyan po ang uniform kang or gala uniform kang Hanawan National High School C81 unit. Hali dyan sa Banwaan kang Ocampo Boys and Girls with Majorette and DBC Liar Corps. Congratulations po sa mga parents and of course sa mga teachers and trainers. Yun na po niyan sa itong participating contingent hali dyan sa Ocampo, Camarines Sur. Sa mga oras pong ini, nagbulos ang uran digdi sa moyang location, kaya may mga adjustment kita sa satuyang mga camera and sa satuyang mga gamit digdi sa baba. Nagpulos po ang medyo makusog-kusog na uran digdi sa Plaza Quezon.
Camarines Sur. At masunod, entry number 12 with MAPE Unit, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Angela Joy Cantor, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Benedict Balidoy, Corps XO. Cadet Major John Aben, Corps S1. Cadet Major Francis Bolivar, Corps S2. Cadet Major Reed Sander Naval, Corps S3. Cadet Major Arvin Tabardillo, Corps S4. Cadet Second Lieutenant Raymar Dasco, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Irish Gale Sandagon. Drum Lyre Corps Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Bench Red Abejero. First Company Commander, Cadet Major Adrian J. Carranza. Company XO, Cadet Captain John Ferdinand Paras. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Gilbert Beguija. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Enrico Josh Dalis. Second Company Commander, Cadet Major Janet Jacob. Company XO, Cadet Second Lieutenant Janela Castro. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Giselle May Katimbang. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Arlene Marin. MAPE Troop Commander and Staff, Sheila Bustamante, Troop Commander. Gilbert Pavia, S1. Danilene Delosa, S2. Jericho Relucio, S3. Noel Peñalosa, S4. Company Commander Lyndon Cias III. Company XO Alexis Manzano. First Platoon Leader Boys John Ray Mayores. Second Platoon Leader Girls Jasmine Tao. Principal Dr. Decimo Espirito. Principal 2 MAPE Facilitator Miss Edna Nenita de la Cruz. Principal 3 Dr. Decimo Espirito. CAT Facilitator Miss Edna Nenita de la Cruz and Arnel Bibe. PLC Coordinators Mr. Jason Brioso, Mr. Jericho Garcia, Miss Lanerma Bello. Major Coordinators Mrs. Judith Villaranda, Miss Marian Ariola, Miss Zaira Joy Reyes. Entry number 12, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 12, San Juan National High School, Handong, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Ang masunod, entry number 13 of MAPE Unit, Don Servillano Platon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cantillo Antonio, Corps Commander. Adan Glorian, Corps XO S3. Carulla Giancarlo, S1. Beltran Cindy, S2 and S2. Brugada Arabel Joy, S4. Labios Vener, S5. Senor John Michael, S6. Major Leader, Banyas Angelica. DBC DLC Leader, J. Francis Benosa. Alpha, Company Commander, Babylonia Jason. Company XO, Sape, John Albert. Gidon Bearer, Benarao Nikos. First Platoon Leader, Mora Remark. Second Platoon Leader, Diaz Vincent. Bravo, Company Commander, Mayor Monzo. Company XO, Ilo Lyra. Gidon Bearer, Sarzilia Ira Antoinette. First Platoon Leader, Pangilinan Catherine. Second platoon leader, Monforte Francine. Mape, Troop Commander and Staff, Barrios Merian. Troop Commander, Quinones Rude. S1, Prasal Kimberly. S2, Asug Augusto. S3, Llagas Paulo James. S4, Company Commander, De La Rosa Owen. Company XO, Bonavente Hill. Villanver Brogada Alexander. First platoon leader, Baliva Oliver. Second platoon leader, Abrazado Leia. School head, Guillermo Ortua Jr. Principal 2, CAT Facilitator, Ria Benosa. DDC, DLC Trainer, Alan Monforte. Major Trainer, Catherine Maristaza. Entry number 14, Don Serviliano Platon Memorial National High School, Santa Cruz, Tinambak, Camarines Sur.
Yun na po yan ang contingent hali sa Banwaan kan Tinambak Andon Severiano Platoon Memorial High School. Sa mga naghaharapot po, mayo pong category ang naga. Halos haralo po ang participating contingent. Kung nasa company minus na within Naga City ka, makakalaog ka sa category 2. Pero kung dumang ka sa platoon in column, makakalaog ka dawa nasa Naga ka or nasa municipality ka. Kung ang naghahapot po ining Pamplona National High School, day pa po naagi, nasa number 22 po yan sa satuyang participating contingent. And si Mariners po, ROTC and WATC po yan, day pa. Sa masunod pa pong category iyan, si mga naghaharapot, may nagapot kung nag-uuran sa Naga, kasubago po nagbagsak si Uran, pero ngunyan na mayo naman, medyo nagpundo na po si Uran digdi sa moyang location. So iyan po ang mga kasimbagan sa mga questions na yaon sa tuya ang Severiano Arroyo High School. Madali na po, category number 20 ang Severiano Arroyo. Alaton lang po nindo dyan sa Iriga ang sa indo pong eskwelahan. Dahil pa po yan naagi sa satuyang reviewing stand digdi po sa ginigibong 11th Regional Military Parade Competition live digdi po sa Plaza Quezon. Hatod sa indo kang 1 Media TV 48 Naga and 105.5 Idol FM.
Camarines Sur and Masunod. Entry number 14, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente Buhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Eugene Molina, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Elma Tale, S1. Cadet Major Angelica Serio, S2. Cadet Major Pearl Joy Belgrado, S3. Cadet Major Georgie Celiana, S4. Cadet Major Fatima Cornell, S5. Cadet Major Melinda Vidal, S6. Major Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Edeline Cornelio. DVC Band Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Alia Mariscotes. First Company Commander Cadet First Lieutenant John Cedric Sporal. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant John Michael Felices. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Jomer Magdaon. Second Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Anthony Kawile. Second Company Commander Cadet Major Tricia May Siguenza. Company XO Cadet Major Maria Cristina Portugal. First Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Major Rosaura Broncano. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Major Jessa Bell Oliva. School Principal Pep Peralta. CAT Facilitator Mr. Floro Luz. This second Mr. Brian General. DVC DLC Trainer Mr. Leo Besenio. Mr. Christian Bagasin. Major Trainer Mr. Nico Guerrera Jr. Miss Angie Gascon. Entry number 14, San Vicente National High School, San Vicente Buhi, Camarines Sur.
And yun na po yan ang entry number 15. Ali sa Buhi, Camarines Sur, ang Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated CAT1 unit. Boys and girls with majorette DBC Lyre Corps. Aha. Lagunoy High School, tapos na po ang Lagunoy High School. Nag-agi na yan, may mga naghahapot sa Muya. Ay, no, ang Lagunoy High School day pa. Coming na po ang Lagunoy High School. Antabayanan na po ang
San Vicente National High School.
Dahil pa po naagi ang Lagunoy High School, madali na. Antabayanan po nito.
Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel John Philip Moreno, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Rosh Frank Anthony Merillas, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joshua Villadares, Corps G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Albert Gabrillo, Corps G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ira Jean Valenzuela, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Michael Angelo Obiasca, Corps G5. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nico Villohan, Corps G6. Major Leader, Master Sergeant Angela Santa Rosa, BLC Band Leader, Master Sergeant Giancarlo Gabalfin. First Company Commander, Cadet Major Jericho Anthony Sumalave. Company EXO, Cadet Major Giovanni Kurt Espirito. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Peter Jensen Bafara. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Leonilo Sahurda. Second Company Commander, Cadet Major Mary Grace Chokson. Company EXO, Cadet Major Erica Marcelo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Laura Jean Cambry. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Carl Micaela Calmada. MAPE Troop Commander and Staff, Vincent Babia. Corps Troop Commander, Mark Christian Agnes, Corps S1. Cedric Ceresa, Corps S2. Nolito Martinez, Corps S4. John Michael Evangelista, Corps S5. Company Commander, Mary Jane Salon. Company EXO, Jake 14. First Platoon Leader Boys, Louis Miles Cuyao. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maria Angelica Gumba. School President, Honorable Emmanuel Noble. Principal, Mrs. Anita Lavanilla Santa Rosa. Major Leader, Mrs. Marinette Nialega. Major Trainer, Mr. Joel Arroyo. CAT Commandant, Mr. Armando Samper. Entry number 15, Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Number 15 or number 15 from Buhi, Camarines Sur. Kadakulo po naghahapot digdi ko nga nag-agi na ang CBSUA day pa po. Under category 3 and 4 yan. Sina po ang inot. And ang
Thank you very much. Entry number 15, Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated, San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. And masunod, entry number 16 with MAPE Unit, Palsong National High School, Palsong Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Landry Lanzuela, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Aris Golondrina, Corps S3. Cadet Major Joey Baldovino, Corps S1. Cadet Major Alfred Saluna, Corps S2. Cadet Captain John Jerome Marbury, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Marvin Luzon, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Major Jasmine Joy Flotildes. BLC Leader, Cadet Major Louis Gacotno. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain Mark Andre Morillo. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Luis Colombo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Christian Saluna. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Charlie Bagapuro. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Shena Guarnes. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Isabel Cuarto. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Maria Divina Masiglat. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angela Poliero. MAPE, Troop Commander and Staff, Princess Anne De Silva. Troop Commander Shaira Fabricante, S1. Nino Pandes, S2. Juliet Pontanares, S3. Julie May Kenyano, S4. Company Commander Jerome Gardon. Company EXO, John Nagales. First Platoon Leader Kim Bermido. Second Platoon Leader Melissa Soliman. Principal Jim Guarnes. CAT Facilitator Commandant Madeline Brasal. DLC Coordinator Joy Cerillo. Leah Kudot. Lily Rose Ann Cortero. DLC Trainer Alvin Overa. Majorets Coordinator Julians Bermido. Lisel Sombrero. Angelica Ballega. Majorets Trainer Arnel Abagat. Entry number 16, Palsong National High School, Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur.
And mga tugang, iyon na po yan ang Palsong National High School CAT. Hali dyan sa Palsong, Bula, Camarines Sur. And entry number or category number 2, number 16 na po yan. And sinagahapot ang Bula National High School, number 18 po yan, de panaagi. Ang Sipukot tapos na po, National High School. And what else? De pa po naagi ang CBSUA, ano? Ang Seferino Arroyo, dahil pa po naagi sa mga naghapot digdi sa moyang Facebook Live. Ang tabayanan na po nindo ta madali na.
Thank you very much. Entry number 16, Palsong National High School, Palsong Bula, Camarines Sur. And masunod, entry number 17, with MAPE Unit, La Purisima National High School, La Purisima Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Bernales John Lloyd, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Baal Lawrence, Corps EXO. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Dayupay Maria Shelo, Corps G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Cortero Christopher, Corps G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Cantorne Adrian Rufino, Corps G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Iturralde Billy J, Corps G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Bernales Ramer, Corps G5. Majorette Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Razon Daniel Rose, DBC DLC Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Bonavente Angeline. Alpha Company Commander Cadet Captain Baluis Paul Alfred. Company EXO Cadet First Lieutenant Renegano RJ. Gidon Bearer Cadet Private Esplago Melvin. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Oxiano Winsome. Second Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Loveras Julius. Bravo Company Commander Cadet Captain Flotado Laureline. Company EXO Cadet First Bernales Maria Caroline. Gidon Bearer Cadet Private Nagalas Angelica. First Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Bebonia Ivy Gale. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Luzon Joy. MAPE Troop Commander and Staff Astive Jerome, Troop Commander. Gonzales Giancarlo, S1. Lumeda Crystal Jane, S2. Falcon John Lloyd, S3. Nagales Christine, S4. Company Commander Jo Marie Lumeda. Company EXO Amilano Giselle. Gidon Bearer Masculino Mary Grace. First Platoon Leader Boys Portem Giancarlo. First Platoon Leader Girls Villaruel John Maurice. School Head Principal, Mrs. Rosaline Bersabe. Commandant, Facilitator, Mr. J. Madrigal. MAPE, Facilitator, Mr. Arnel Tabusal. DBC DLC Facilitator, Mr. King Rafael Soltes. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Marvin Salahe. Major Facilitator Trainer, Mr. Isagana Lopez. Assistant Major Facilitator, Miss Jennifer Bergantin and Miss Fatima Velasco. Entry number 17, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 17, La Purísima National High School, La Purísima Nabua, Camarines Sur. And Masunod, entry number 18 with MAPE Unit, Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Eman Escoro. Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Victor Maniquez. Corps G1, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Joseph Rania. Corps G2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Roland Espino. Corps XO G3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Red J. Villarin. Corps G4, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Ryan Empleo. Corps G5, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel John Francis Volante. Corps G6, Majorette Leader Master Sergeant Princess Anne Dante. Majorette Leader Band Leader Master Sergeant Paul Mark Artosilia. First Company Commander Cadet Major Ian Algura. Company XO, Cadet Major Cyrus James Mamalay. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Danny Boy Bueno. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Paul Joseph Cabal. First Company Commander, Cadet Major Genesel Sayat. Company XO, Cadet Major Ginaline Leonardo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Arneline Nazareno. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Mary Rose Mora. MAPE Troop Commander and Staff, John Wayne Cogiron. Corps Commander, Troop Commander Kurt Russell Mejaro. Corps S1, Christian Puyo. S2, John Lope Balibar. S4, Christine May Potado. S5, School Head Principal Dr. Moises Cabida Jr. Assistant Principal Dr. Salve de la Cruz. CAT Commandant Mr. Jovinas Volalacao. Assistant Commandant Mr. Virgilio Belsa. CAT Trainer Mr. Rico Villanueva. DXC Band Coordinator Miss Hazel Largo. Assistant DXC Band Coordinator Ms. Line Penetrante. Assistant DXC Band Coordinator Mr. Esteban Pascua. DXC Trainer Mr. Angelito Buena. Major Coordinator Miss Azinef Espirito. Assistant Major Coordinator Mr. Michael Dato. Major Trainer Mr. Napoleon Molina. Entry number 18, Bula National High School, Sagrada, Bula, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 18, Bula National High School, CAT Unit, Bula, Camarines Sur. Dire-diretso po ang sindong paghinanyo kasi pagdalan sa muya pong live coverage ngunit na pagkapon digdi po sa One Media TV 48 asin sa 105.5 Idol News FM Naga and sa 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi asin 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte. Ang temperatura digdi sa muyang kinakamugtagan mainit pa man giray although wala pong saldang hunyan di ko nahihiling si Haring Araw ngunyan tamadiglom an kalangitan pero baka taod-taod sana da inaman magbagsakan uran may problema kita kayan pag nagbagsak ang uran digdi sa samuyang kinakamugtakan digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, Naga City.
And masunod, entry number 19 with MAPE Unit, Lagunoy High School, C8 Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Annie Avila. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Wency Miranya, S1. Cadet Captain John Daniel Notarte, S2. Cadet Captain Kyle Romasanta, S3. Cadet Captain Glenn Olego, S4. Cadet Captain John Mike Ortua, S5. Major Leader, Cadet Lian Dizon. BBC Band Leader, Trisha May Bakuli. First Company Commander, Cadet Captain John Joshua Mangaya. Company XO, Cadet Captain Joven Francia. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Francis Kent Moraleda. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mike Harold Corono. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Roxanne Kate Paurillo. Company XO, Cadet Captain Romaline Rivero. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Alexa Ortinero. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ayefel Beriso. MAPE Troop Commander and Staff, Soren Meheliano. MAPE Troop Leader, Renen Bufancha. S1, John Jomar Dera. S2, Janelle Perico. S3, Jennifer Borado. S4. Company Commander, Alvin Primavera. Company XO, Don Aaron Rosero. First Platoon Leader Boys, Moises Milan. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Micah Milante. School Head, Aida Celon. CAP Facilitator Commandant, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Major Trainer, George Benjamin Pabenier. Entry number 19, Lagunoy High School, CAP Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 19, Lagunoy High School, CAT Unit, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Ngayon na po, digdi sampangan kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon. An entry number 19, ang Lagunoy High School, CAT Unit, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Sa mga nagantabay sa tuya, padagos po kamong nagantabay digdi sa One Media TV 48 sa Naga Citizen 105.5 Idol News FM digdi po tabi sa syudad ni Naga. Dahil pa magiraray nagkukul pa, dahil pa nagkuhuraw ang mga parandalan digdi po sa pinagigibong Regional Military Parade Competition digdi po sa Naga City. Nakul pa man giraray, padagos na nagdadakol, huli tabako na pong mainit. Medyo malipot ang temperatura digdi sa muyang kinakamugtakan. Medyo malipot ang Doros. Sasabihin ko na naman, Idol Irene, Paros. Dayan maintindihan digdi Doros. Medyo malipot ang Doros mo niyan. Medyo kasubago nagtaratagiti pero day man nagdagos so pagbulos kan uran. Kunyan, medyo ano ang kalangitan, madiklom ang kalangitan, pero bako man na madiklom mo, no. Garin na mga 5 o'clock in the afternoon na. Anong oras na, Idol Irene? Nasa 3:36 na po kita nina, o nasa 3:32 na po kita nina pagkahapon, and dakul pa po ining mga contingent na mapasad-pasad digdi po sa hampangan kan Plaza Quezon. Yan na po, tapos na ang entry number 19 ang Lagunoy High School, CAT Unit, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Malaog na po ang entry number 20 ang Severino Arroyo High School, CAT Unit, Haliduman sa Iriga City.
4XO G3, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Gareth. 4G1, Cadet Major Jody Miles Alvia. 4G2, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mariel Kian Piñon. 4G4, Cadet Major Guine Cheska Salvadora. 4G5, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jasmine Celeste. 4G6, Major Leader Julia Francine Peranza. BBC Band Leader Andre Bajola. First Company Commander Cadet Major Juric Yagel. Company EXO Cadet Major Angelo Narra. First Platoon Leader Cadet Major Mark Jermel Nacario. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Benny Boy Marmol. Second Company Commander, Cadet Major Cristina Pontepedra. Company XO, Cadet Captain Cristaline Rombines. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Major April Coderas. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Elizabeth Amata. MAPE, Troop Commander and Staff, Mark Joseph Berinya. Troop Commander, Genevieve Sinaon, S1. Maylene Agapito, S2. Maika Angela Achero, S3. Angeline Labanon, S4. Company Commander, Kenneth Rebualos. Company XO, Wilbert Vargas. First Platoon Leader Boys, Christian Dave Ilano. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Elaine Atanasio. School Head, Lodovina Esther Volante, Doctor of Education. Principal, Secondary School Principal 2. MAPE Facilitator, Mr. Reynald Albia. BBCDLC Band Trainer, Mr. Nino Velasco. Majorette Trainer, Mr. Craig Lagyat. Rosarine Meralpes. Entry number 20, Severino Arroyo High School, CAT Unit, San Agustin, Iriga City.
Entry number 20, Severino Arroyo High School, CAT Unit, tahali po dyan sa San Agustin, Iriga City. Good afternoon po sa kabos na nakatutok sa Facebook Live po kan One Media TV 48. As in sa Facebook page kan Bicol Idol Naga. Sabayan po ninduyan na nadadalan ang pinagigibong military parade digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, Naga City.
Thank you very much. Entry number 20, Severino Arroyo High School, CAT Unit, San Agustin, Iriga City. And masunod, entry number 21, V. Bagasina Senior, Memorial High School, Limao, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Geraldine Serratore, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Romel Malsom, S1. Cadet Major Jericho Garcia, S2. Cadet Major RG Di Mayuat, S3. Cadet Major Cassandra Salazar, S4. Cadet Major Christian Cerillo, S5. Major Leader Cadet Private Antoinette Joy Espinosa. BBC Band Leader Cadet Private Aldrin Padua. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Jofer Macawiyam. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Alex Piando. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Captain John Luis Musa. Second Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Francis Reyes. Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain P. Amoroso. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Cherry Tagaltal. First Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Andrea Parcia. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Joyce Bantayan. School Head, Principal Jimmy Sertan, Principal 1. CAT Facilitator, Commandant Angelo Baguio. BBCDLC Band Facilitator Caroline Gasilia. Majors Facilitator Maricho Seliman. Entry number 21, V. Bagasina Senior, Memorial High School, Limao, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 21, V. Bagasina Senior and Memorial High School, CAT Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur. Yaw na po digdi sampangan kan grandstand at sa indang competing unit kan V. Bagasina Senior Memorial High School, CAT Unit, Pili, Camarines Sur.
you very much. Entry number 21, Hibagasina Senior Memorial High School, Himao, Pili Camarines Sur, and Masunod. Entry number 22, with MAPE Unit, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Shania Alexis Mayor, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Byron Moralda Jr., Corps EXO, Cadet Major Aldrin National, Corps G1, Cadet Major Angelo Praferosa, Corps G2, Cadet Major Randy Praferosa Jr., Corps G4, Cadet Major Kini Lorena, Corps G5, Cadet Major Kiel Adalbert Creo, Corps G6, Major Leader, Cadet Major Micaela Mendoza, BBC Band Leader, Cadet Major James Vincent Estrellis, First Company Commander, Cadet Major John Carl Repano, Company XO, Cadet Captain Mark Lawrence Manalio, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Kenovi Opinion, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Derwin Mandasok, Second Company Commander, Cadet Major Alea Triviana, Company XO, Cadet Captain Leia Buendia, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Nika Avila, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Micaela Palamara. MAPE, Troop Commander and Staff, John Andre Agaga, Troop Commander, Aldrin Manlangit, S1, Cindy Avila, S2, Alaysa Balukan, S3, Ernesto Cordero Jr., S4, Company Commander, Ronel Davalos, Company EXO, Micaela Areliaga, First Platoon Leader Boys, Eric Mandasok, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Hazel Diaz, School Head, Principal Lolita Bao, Principal 2, CAT Facilitator, Commandant Rodolfo Praferosa Jr., BBC DLC Band Trainer, Francis Hazel Pedido and Joseph Osabal, Major Trainer, Mary Ann Diasta, Master Sergeant Ronald Pedido, CAT Trainer, Entry number 22, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 22, Pamplona National High School, CAT Unit, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Pirans na po ang natatada digdi sa kategoryang ini. Igwa na sa na pong tulo na natatada. Ta 25 po tabi ng contingent na nagraralaban-laban digdi sa category 2, CAT Company minus boys and girls. Gabos sa eskulahan sa Bicol, kaibanan po ang Syudad Canag as in Iriga City with MAPE boys and girls category. Nasa reviewing stand na po ang Pamplona National High School, CAT Unit, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Very much. Entry number 22, Pamplona National High School, Poblacion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. And Masunod, entry number 23, with MAPE Unit, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Sheila May Morillo, Corps Commander, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jama Bay Bagasbas, Corps EXO, Cadet Major John Paul Pesuelo, Corps G1, Cadet Major Gerald Gamban, Corps G2, Cadet Major Aljo San Felipe, Corps G4, Cadet Major Regine Bermas, Corps G5, Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Arvina Joy Guan, BBC Band Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Russell Lagrimas, First Company Commander, Cadet Captain James Penolio, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Joseph Relevante, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Lawrence Paser, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Don Romero, Second Company Commander, Cadet Captain Rose Ann Rebolado, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Glenda Rabusa, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Chris May Coralde, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Joy Gorgonia, MAPE Troop Commander and Staff, Alexandra May Ortega, Troop Commander, Paul John Lastimoso, S1, Ivan Ronel Gorobao, S2, Christian James Liagas, S3, Charlene Abonal, S4, Company Commander Jolina Rabusa. Company XO Jacinth Lerio. First Platoon Leader Boys Jezrael Colorado. Second Platoon Leader Girls Shireen Nelio. Principal Mrs. Irinea Saison. Facilitator Commandant Provisionary Second Lieutenant Tomas Barandon. Infantry PL Philippine Army DBCDOC Band Trainer Miss Jessa Joy Morada. Miss Jonaels De La Vega. Major Trainer Mrs. Isa Dangkalan. Miss Daisy Barandon. Entry number 23 Malawag National High School, Malawag Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 23, Malawag National High School, CAT Unit. Ali po naman sa Banuan, Canabua, Camarines Sur. Sira na po sinda sa reviewing stand, sambahan kan reviewing stand, kan Plaza Quezon, kung sa inya unduman sa mga judges, sa mga bisita, and sa kapalibutan niya, dyan ang mga paradalan, punong-puno na po ang palibot kan Plaza Quezon. Digdi po sa Naga City, sabi ko ni Kasubago, di po nagkukulpaan bilang numero kan mga nagdadalan, kundi ini po na mas nadadagdagan pa. Ulit na ba ko pong mainit ang panahon digdi and daiman po nag-uuran. Kasubago nag-ansa sa nagturotagiti pero daiman po nalawos, daiman nadagos so pagbulos kan uran. Kaya ngunyan dakulon mas duminakol po ang mga bisita, mga nagdadalan digdi po sa pinagigibong Regional Military Parade Competition digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, Naga City. Kasubago yaon si Vice President Leni Robredo pero ngunyan naghali na po siya ha, and dahol na pong mga bisita na nagdigdi tapos nagrally man lang si Director kan DepEd Bicol. Kasubagong aga nagbisita man digdi si Director Gilbert Sadsad and mga opisyales kan Department of Education naman lain-lain division. Nailing ko digdi kasubago si Ma'am Cecil Bernadette Rivera and DepEd Superintendent kan Camarines Sur. Luwas na po ang entry number 23 Malawag National High School, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Masunod entry number 24 Tambo National High School, CAT Unit, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Corps Commander and Staff Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Arlene Yeva. Corps Commander Cadet Major L'Oreal Balay S1. Cadet Major Desiree Dangilan S2. Cadet Major J. Yeldua S3. Cadet Major Bernadette Celosa S4. Cadet Major Lester Navelino S5. Major Leader Cadet Captain Francine San Luis. DVC Band Leader Cadet Captain Salvador Morada Jr. First Company Commander Cadet Captain Jimbo Fabalia. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Arjo Yeldua. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Arjing Indong. Second Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Regor Lopez. Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Monica Librando. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Blysa Lesetivo. First Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Alma May Capitan. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Crisel Lozano. School Head Mr. George Importante. CAT Facilitator Mr. Renante Laburdo. CAT Trainer Mr. Jeffrey Idaugal. DXC Trainer Mr. John Robert San Luis. Majorettes Coordinator Ms. Rowena Yago. Majorettes Trainer Mr. J. Arroyo. Entry number 24 Tambo National High School, Tambo, Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Entry number 24 Tambo National High School, CAT Unit, hali po naman sa Banuaan kan Buhi, Camarines Sur paman kiraray. Ang uniforme kan ng mga majorette color yellow. Tapos ang sa indang mga CAT, sa indang CAT unit color blue na igwang bugkos. Ano nga po digdi idol Mike? Digdi igwang color yellow. Digdi ano nga po din? Habaya. Di ko aram yan. Color yellow. Pero ang uniform ni da color blue. Ang uniform po kan CAT unit kan Tambo National High School. Ay, saro na sana. Pakatapos kining Tambo National High School, Masunod na po ang entry number 25, Bato National High School, CAT unit. Hali po dyan sa Banwaan kan Bato Camarines Sur sa Rinconada man. Nakulon entry ang mga sa hali duman sa Rinconada area. Matitibay ang mga taga Rinconada, pero ang pinag-abangan ko duman ang sa siyempre ang pambato kan sa kuyang alma mater na University of St. Anthony Casabato. Palawas na po ang entry number 24, Tambo National High School, CAT unit. Hali duman sa Tambo Buhi, Camarines Sur. Malog na po ang entry number 25, Bato National High School, CAT unit. Hali duman sa Bato, Camarines Sur. Paano ang tunog kan Armalite sa Bato? Bratatatatat.
Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur. For Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Wilmas Ian Serratico. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel
ay mga taga-Bato, nakulan akong barkada naging klase ko sa Yusan. Kan nagkaklase pa ako sa Yusan, mga taga-Bato.
G2, Cadet Major Belen Pasio, G4, Cadet Major Jaisel Estadilla, G5, Cadet Major Elaine Magistrado, G6, Major Leader Cadet Sergeant Shaira May Arroyo, BBC Band Leader Cadet Sergeant Haname Reyes, First Company Commander Cadet Major Alexander Melitante, Company Excel Cadet First Lieutenant Carlo Casile, First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Vincent Regaspi, Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Joe Marie Nablo, Second Company Commander Cadet Captain Casey Paranyal, Company Excel Cadet First Lieutenant Jana Velos, First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Chloe Patian, Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Manuela Talagtag, Principal Mrs. Evelyn Kalagi, CAT Facilitator Commandant Isagane de Dios, BBC DLC Band Trainer Shirley Lagrimas, Antonio Barameda, Majorette Trainer Janet Serratico, and Roda Buakenya. Entry number 25, Bato National High School, Bato, Camarines Sur.
Pang-ultimo sa Category 2, CAT Company minus boys and girls. Gabos pong eskwelahan sa Bicol. Kaibanan po sa syudad kan Naga and Iriga City with MAPE, boys and girls category. Entry number 25, nasampangan na po kan reviewing stand kan Plaza Quezon, Bato National High School, CAT unit. Hali po sa Banwaan kan Bato, Camarines Sur. Parang mas nagdadakol Idol Mike ang mga paradalan. Pag hiniling mo palibot palibot kan Plaza Quezon, mas naghibog, mas ano sa Tagalog, Bicol itong mas lalong kumapal, naghibog. Mas naghibog po ang mga paradalan digdi sa palibot po kan Plaza Quezon. Itong Plaza Rizal, paano na ang Plaza Rizal ining alo sa gilid po kan General Luna Street. Bakong General Luna Street yan sa may PNB, tapos iniilagay sa Angeles Street, digdi man sa Ibong, paano po yan, tapos ang kampang kaining Plaza Quezon, Plaza Rizal, paano po yan, ha? So, imagine po nindo kung garaw ng kadakul ang mga paradalan digdingon yan, digdi po sa pinagigibong Regional Military Parade Competition, digdi po sa Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City. Siyempre, in connection pa man girara ini sa pagselebrar niya to kan 2019 Peña Francia Festival. Sabay-sabay po nindong nadadangog ang special coverage sa ini sa tulong makusog na istasyon sa Kabikolan, digdi po sa Naga City 105.5 Idol News FM Naga, sa Legazpi City sa pagi po kan 89.1 Idol News FM Legazpi, and sa Kadaet Camarines Norte sa 107.5 Radyo Hampas sa Camarines Norte, and digdi po sa Naga City an sa moyang main carrier iyo po an 1 Media TV 48. Yaon digdi si Ma'am Irene Tosok, and ang sa moyang head kan event digdi si Idol Bong, permi yan nakabantay sa muya pag igwang machat na yan sa mo. Ano ngayon mga nadadangog ko dyan, mga chirismisan. Commercial pala. Magbabalik po ang sa moyang special coverage, makalihis po ang mga pagiromdom.
sponsors, WATC. Entry number 1, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nico Gumtang Moros, First Class. Corps EXO, Cadet Major John Paul Blanquera, First Class. Corps G1, Cadet Major Ken Ian Laideros, First Class. Corps G2, Cadet Major Christian San Esteban, First Class. Corps G3, Cadet Captain Domingo Cerniches, Second Class. Corps G4, Cadet Captain Rosalie Nones,
Cerniches, Second Class. Corps G4, Cadet Captain Rosalie Nones, Second Class. Corps G7, Cadet Captain Lady Ford Bolaños, Second Class. Major Leader, Cadet Major Lynn Candelaria, First Class. Band Leader, Cadet Major Ray Anthony Candelaria, First Class. ROTC Company Commander, Cadet Captain Angelo D. Arquilla, Second Class. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jobert Buban, Second Class. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Nixon Agrida, Second Class. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Ralph Diaz, Second Class. Third Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Paulo Occidental, Second Class. ROTC Sponsor, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ninette Sarasa, Second Class. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Katrina Lu Yu, Second Class. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Mary Joy Simba, Third Class. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Myla Malati, Third Class. WATC, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Maricris Reporsado, Second Class. Company EXO, Cadet Captain First Lieutenant Jacqueline Duba, Second Class. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Angelica Canon, Second Class. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Rosibel Undisimo, Second Class. President, Dr. Alberto Napere. Vice President, Dr. Ana Miranya. Director, Melchor B. Abunal, Reserve Philippine Navy. ROTC Coordinator, Master Sergeant Hener Bascuña, Reserve Philippine Army. ROTC Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Eddie Radasa, GSC CAB Philippine Army. Assistant Commandant, Colonel Ramon Pontanal, Retired Philippine Army. Matron of Sponsor, Dr. Maria Lourdes Bascuña. Band Director, Lyndon Salcedo. Major Trainer, Jamerson Palencia. Mga tugang, entry number 1. Bicol, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, hali po sa San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur.
And mga tugang, yaw na kita sa category 3 and 4. And this is the first, second, and third participating competing contingent. Hali po sa Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Army, ROTC. And band, we have Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Army, ROTC sponsors. And Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Army WATC unit. Okay. Kaya si mga taga Pili, o yan na po ang satuyang competing contingent from Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, dyan po sa Banwaan, Kang Pili. And mga tugang, sa category 3 and 4, we have 36 competing contingent sa Aldaw pong ini. And yaw na po kita sa medyo highlights kang sa tuyang 11th Bicol Region 2019 Military Parade Competition. Yun na po ini itong mga college students or cadet na nasa college for the ROTC, WATC, and sponsors.
Mabanos, entry number 1, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, hali sa San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Masunod.
entry number 2.
Si mga nagdadalan po sa oras na ini ang Plaza Quezon Ngunyan halos sa pano-pano na naman ng mga paradalan, and medyo nagpundo na si Oran, medyo malumlum lang digdi sa samuyang locations, and halos paribay-ribay lang ang mga paradalan digdi sa area kang General Luna and Plaza Rizal and Plaza Quezon, including digdi sa Elias Angeles Street. Oras mga tugang, alas 3:59.
Viva la viva Nuestra Señora de Gracia.
Kaya ito Tulungin 3 ito Army ROTC sponsor tapos WATC
Masunod, entry number 2. Pili Capital College Incorporated ROTC Unit, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Raymark B. Camposano, First Class Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Fatima Reguliano, Second Class, Corps S1. Cadet Second Lieutenant Alex Santana, Fourth Class, Corps S2. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joe
Reguliano, Second Class, Corps S1. Cadet Second Lieutenant Alex Santana, Fourth Class, Corps S2. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joe Dispares, Fourth Class, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Cheska Sofia Villaverde, Second Class, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Joshua Ortega, Second Class, Corps S7. Major Leader Jean Belano, Bad Leader Eugene Torres. ROTC Company Commander, Cadet Captain Freddy Bromeo, Second Class, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant Mark Anthony Bermudo, Fourth Class. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant James Huerno, Fourth Class. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ronnie Mark Bregera, Fourth Class. Third Platoon Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Joshua B. Tataro, Fourth Class. ROTC Sponsor, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Sponsor Rica Arroyo, Fourth Class. Company XO, Cadet Captain Sponsor Carla Tabarangao, Fourth Class. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Sponsor Maria Talia Asido, Fourth Class. School Head, Catlina Joan Cayetano. Commandant Major Marion Kayat, Infantry Philippine Army. Band Director Mr. Leandro San Agustin. Major Trainer Miss Michelle Bien. Superintendent Wilmore T. Plupino, retired BJMP ROTC Coordinator. Technical Sergeant Valeriano Maximo B. Baño, Infantry Philippine Army Chief Clerk. Pili Capital College Incorporated ROTC Unit, ali po sa San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Category 3, entry number 2.
Yun na po ni ang entry number 4 and 5 under category 3 and 4 or category 3. Ang Pili Capital College Incorporated Army ROTC Unit and Pili Capital College Incorporated Army ROTC Sponsor. Sinagapot po ang Buhi Lyceum. Tapos na po yan. Yaw na po kita sa ROTC competing contingent. And tapos na din po ang Mariano Galvo Memorial High School. Yaw na po kita sa ROTC. Kapos na po ini mga college cadet and cadets. So ugwa kitang 36 but igwadigding mga competing contingent na 9, 10, 11 saro lang po yan na eskwelahan, then 13, 14, 15 sarong eskwelahan. Bali magiging madali lang ini.
Category 4 Pili Capital College Incorporated ROTC Unit. Cadet Captain Michael Velasco, Second Class Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Second Lieutenant Maria Isabel Ligaspi, 4th Class Corps S1. Cadet Second Lieutenant Abigail Sentes, 4th Class Corps S2. Cadet Captain Second Lieutenant Ingracia Purisima, Corps S3. Cadet Second Lieutenant Annalyn Arindain, 4th Class Corps S4. That was Category 4. Pili Capital College Incorporated ROTC Unit, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next entry, Category 3, Partido College ROTC Unit, Partido College, Tabuco Street, Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Judith Blance, Second Class Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Giselle Boneo, Second Class Corps S1. Cadet Captain Jomar Picasso, Second Class Corps S2. Cadet Captain Richard Baligbing, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Jerubin Del Castillo, Second Class Corps S4. Cadet Captain Benny John Cuya, Second Class Corps S7. Major Leader Mary Chris Coltibo. Band Leader John Jake Alice, ROTC Company Commander. Cadet Captain Roderick Abanyo, Second Class Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Rigi Colada, Second Class. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Jungi Paraypayon, 4th Class. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Reynaldo Del Santos, 4th Class. Third Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Brian Serdan, 4th Class. WATC Company Commander Cadet Captain Nerissa Avila, Second Class. Company XO Cadet Second Lieutenant Melanie Dickens Galeno, 4th Class. First Platoon Leader Cadet Second Lieutenant Kathleen Bales, 4th Class. School Head Mrs. Emma Alpilor, President. Commandant Major Reden P. Ochia, SC Philippine Army ROTC Commandant. Band Director Mr. Fernando Luneta. Major Senor Mr. Jaime Esmenda Jr., Mr. Glenn Bajola, ROTC Coordinator. Staff Sergeant Alan Albert, Infantry Philippine Army Chief Clerk.
And mga tugang, yaon na kita sa entry number 7.